Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X, where you might find that we are experiencing a very strange anomaly of gravity, a strange anomaly of time, a strange anomaly of space, or a strange anomaly of the fact that the logo on the front screen was breaking apart. Did anybody else notice that? I walked away for like 15 minutes and I come back and the logo of Outer Wilds. Let me show you this. It's just breaking apart right now. I didn't realize that it did that. That was so funny. Maybe I have to update the logo back here such that it slowly breaks up and whatnot. I think it would be very, very funny. In any case, welcome in everybody to a Shade the Exhausted. I appreciate the support out there right from the beginning. And a big shout out to Drew, who's apparently been sitting in the YouTube chat for a good 30 minutes now, attempting to guess the drink of tonight, making a couple of different guesses, being right on the melon liqueur. I find it funny because to anybody else who doesn't know, whatever recipe we do before we play the game, the recipe will always be in the description of the video, and it was updated about 35 minutes before the stream actually began. So props to Drew out there making guesses when the answer was quite literally under their feet the entire time. And even after the stream began, it was also on the screen as well. So I find that very funny. But you know what? I totally dig it. Annie out here with the support, popping in here early as well. To everybody who's joining me here early at the Bar with an X, big shout out to Drew, but also to Cam and Bento and Super and Obi-Wan and Jarvin. And who else is out there? Functional Silent. I will eventually get a list for myself so this is easier. If I miss somebody's name out there, please by all means say something. Some Nerd, Gabi, Aziel, and I think we got pretty much everybody out there. So if you didn't see already, we were playing a game called Outer Wilds today. This is a game that has been suggested on the channel probably intermittently, pretty consistently over the past like year and a half. And honestly, I was trying to plan how to actually debut this game for the longest time. And the thought finally occurred to me because I was like, I want to start doing more original recipes, right? I want to make drinks inspired by the games that we play, but how am I supposed to make a good drink inspired by a game that I'm not supposed to do any research on whatsoever? So I made a little bit of a compromise for myself. For the first week of this game, today and on Wednesday, I'm not doing my own recipe. Yeah, that probably seems like it's something that we've been doing for the last couple of months or so, but I'm trying to change things up a little bit. I would like to give you my own original recipe, but right now, just like how you start in the game of Outer Wilds, I have zero information to work with, aside from a little bit of research into the anomaly, into the research of the game. So I actually took two recipes that I found from Reddit, inspired by, it looks like two different planets in the game, although I really don't have any confirmation that that is the case. Tonight's recipe is called Giant's Deep, and the one that will be debuting on Wednesday, both by the same person, user little_warlock on Reddit, is called, I think it's called like the twin hourglass or something like that, the twin planets or something like that. I don't know. My notes are locked away until Wednesday, and when I say notes, I mean not really much notes at all out there. I see Shade out there giving 5 community subs, kicking off a little bit of a hype train here to start things off here at the Bar with an X. Let me grab some shot glasses where we can drink some water and hydrate ourselves all nice and quickly. If we reach level 5, we'll get some pickle juice, and if we reach level 10, I don't really know what else we're gonna do then. I think we have clam juice in the fridge. I have access to that if need be. But in any case, let me pull out those things and start with a little bit of water to get things started out with. Personally, what I'd like to do is start with our cocktail. So we could just pop right into that. Let's see, who else is in chat? I see Hevixen out in chat now as well. Lily has popped in. CJ to do as well. Aziel saying, how are you feeling? Is the Friday streams dragging into this Monday? Not at all. I hyper fixated on editing all weekend, and it is all at the same point as everything else's in terms of everything from last week has been 2/3 of the way edited. I'm very happy to report that. I've been working hard this weekend. And I worked hard to this morning as well, and I'll continue working hard to hopefully bring the good stuff to the masses as we continue to do so. I got a little bit of a hype train happening here, so let me fill up some shot glasses to begin things off with. We do shots of water around here until we come up with something cooler that's non-alcoholic. Every 5 levels, I'm going to try to take a shot of something that's rather interesting. Level 5 is pickle juice. Level 10 is clam juice. We've never reached level 10 before, but I'm not here to try to poach money from you guys. Sometimes the hype train just happens. And we just try to revel in that. Let me go get the pickle juice, just in case we get to that level. We're at level 3 right now, so thanks everybody for your support. That's 1. That's 2, and Anna is scrambling to get the pickle juice because she's so excited about it. Water's great. Water's great. Where do I hide it? I don't know. The pickle juice should be on one of the shelves. Naturally. That's okay. In any case, we got a cocktail called Giant Steep tonight. Basically a gin Midori sour in a way, an egg white sour. So, if anybody's never seen egg white drink before, I'm about to show you how to do that. It's not too difficult. The only unknowns basically here is whether or not my eggs are still good, because I haven't touched them in a while. But so long as they don't smell bad, and the yolks themselves are not some odd shade of green, then I think we'll be okay. Any case, Shade out there saying I did a hydrate too. I did sip my water if you didn't catch that already. Hash Brown, welcome in. Renzo, welcome in. Andy saying cheers to working hard. And there's my pickle juice. If we ever get to that level, that's just gonna sit precariously off to the side over here. I'm just gonna let that sit for a little while, kind of obscure Chonkachu's face in the slightest bits. Zesty saying egg white drinks are no yolk. No, they are not. No, they are not. I like the fact that we're starting off with a little bit of a pun. Before we get into this game, Outer Wilds, I have been told not to spoil anything about the game. And although I am the person who has openly stated that they spoil almost every single game for themselves on this channel, otherwise I make some pretty uninspired drinks, I really have done zero research on this game. I don't know anything. The only pieces of information that I know about this game is that I think the name of tonight's cocktail is a planet. I think the name of Wednesday's cocktail is also a planet. And I'm pretty sure there's a time loop thing going on here, and that we're in a faux, relatively realistic solar system. Aside from that, I know nothing. Basically. So, on other streams, you might hear me say, like, oh my god, like I'm feigning ignorance. In this case, it's true. I don't know anything about this game, which is why I didn't feel comfortable whipping up a cocktail inspired by it, because it wouldn't be very inspired now, would it be? In any case out there. I see Gabi saying, never seen anything about this game. Great. Anybody who is not familiar with the Outer Wilds at all, apparently the best way to enjoy this game after you've played it is to watch somebody who knows nothing about it play it for you in front of you. That's what I've been told, at least. So if that is offering some sort of benefit to the people who have played this game before, I guess I'm happy to provide. I suppose. Drew Ender saying, let me think of a recipe. No. I encourage nobody to give me any pieces of information regarding this game. If you've played this game before, do not tell me your recipes. Save your recipes until the end. Save your recipes until a crucial piece of information that is a part of your inspiration for that drinkspiration becomes overtly apparent. Otherwise, we risk the game getting spoiled for literally everybody watching, including myself. So the challenge for me for this particular game is I am only going to be able to come up with drinks based off of the information that we've collected from week to week as we play this game through the playthrough. I don't think it's going to take us 2 streams to complete, at least not according to the lack of research I've done so far. But if we do manage to complete it this week, then I guess I owe you guys something. And I think there's DLC and stuff for this. So if that is the case, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And if it's not the case, then whatever. So long. And we'll just work on it again next time. In any case, let's pop into this. Looks like the, oh, I was going to say the hype train has ended. The hype train has concluded. So I'm going to put my shots away. Functional out there, not before the 100 biddies saying it's a game that you can only play once and never again. If you want to play it, I highly recommend go play it yourself without learning anything. Yes, if anybody out there ever plans to play the Outer Wilds, I encourage you, just like people under the age of 18, get the fuck out and come back later. Otherwise, it will be spoiled for you. Supposedly, and this is the way it's been articulated to me, even a single piece of information can spoil the entire game for you. I don't know. That's what I've been warned about, and I will pass the warning off to you, the people who attend the Bar of the Max. Thanks for everybody's support, especially to, who was it out there that just gave out 5 community subs? It was Shade, right? Was it Shade? Yes, it was. Thank you kindly. Michael, welcome in. Sheridan, welcome in. It is time to make a cocktail. So for this one, we need a shaker for this one. Let me grab that over here. I'm gonna grab one of my good shakers, because this involves dry shaking, and I really don't trust my other shakers unless it can hold a good seal. But here we go. Sheridan saying, hey y'all, I guess the game. That you did. There's be plenty more. Silent saying there is no going back in this game, ever. It is a magnificent piece of art, and I cannot wait to experience it with you guys. In any case, let's start this off in a shaker. Start with 2 ounces of London Dry Gin. I'll repeat for anybody who popped in here a little bit later. This is not my original recipe. I don't know anything about this game. Instead, I poached this recipe from Reddit user Little Warlock, who has played the game and was kind enough to keep all spoilers in their Reddit post behind bars, censored. So when I found the recipes, nothing was spoiled for me. Thank you, little warlock. I appreciate you greatly. In any case, let's see. I see Drew out there saying, please, it's just what I thought the drink was. Please? I mean, there's no chartreuse in here because we ran out of green chartreuse just on Friday, but some nerd out there saying, I've not played Outer Wilds, but I intend to experience it vicariously through you because my brain's small. That's okay. My brain is probably just as small, but maybe just a little bit more wrinkled? I don't know. I have a master's degree, but is that really a measure of my intelligence? No, it's a measure of how much I was duped by the capitalistic university system in America. Late stage capitalism, ladies, gentlemen, and those in between or beyond. Beyond the stars, I mean. It's the Outer Wilds, after all. We're in a whole nother space solar system. Anyways, start with 2 ounces of a London Dry Gin. This is essentially a gin Midori sour with egg whites. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see. Gabi's saying, do you already know what the next game is? My lips are sealed. Just like what's behind the green screen of this Midori bottle. It's cool. I have a cool little trick that I can do now. I can put my Midori bottle in front of the logo and it disappears. Look, guys, a spoiler to the next game. Ooh. It's not Suika. It's not Suika game. I promise you that. That is not a hint of the next game whatsoever. Anyways, Bradley, welcome in, dude. Chartreuse is very hard to find. Those monks are being secretive. Oddly enough, dude, I got an email earlier today saying that if I wanted to, I could spend $695 US on a special wooden box set of yellow chartreuse VEP, green chartreuse VEP, and the elixir vegetal with, I think, a complimentary glass and stuff in there too, and a complimentary wooden box. And I was like, that would be more than I make in a month. Worth it though? I don't know. I see Sheridan saying, is Little Warlock a follower of yours? Do they know your content? I have no idea. I think this post came from, how long ago was this post actually? Let me actually check at the thing. This recipe actually came from, Little Warlock posted this recipe 5 years ago. So that was basically before I even started streaming. Far before the Borrow the Next was a thing. So probably not. But hey, Little Warlock, if you're out there somewhere, I'm about to try your drink. And already I'm looking at this. I think it comes from a good place of some knowledge of at least some base cocktails, specifically the kind of cocktails that I'm into. Ryan, welcome back. Just popping in for my points, enjoying a glass of E.H. Taylor against my doc's wishes. You know what? It's your life. So they say, it is now or never. You only get your appendix out once, right? Anyways, Zesty, welcome back. Annie's saying no more drawing science streams? Maybe. Depending on if I have enough time for it. I think of it this way. I might invest the time in drawing a whole thing back here if it's a playthrough that I intend to really follow through on. But don't take it as a sign that I am not planning to follow through on Date Everything or Outer Wilds. These are 2 games that I hope to have many more streams of. And this one, in particular, one that we play to completion. Whether or not I actually get there authentically or not. I cannot guarantee that there will be no spoilers in chat. But at the very least, the title says no spoilers, and that's honestly the best that I can do. If I have any bouncers out there, if I have any... Actually, here's a favor that I'd like to ask of you, chat. You have my permission to spam chat if and only if somebody provides a spoiler. If somebody provides a spoiler, I would like for you to spam chat so that I don't catch it. Because if I read it, I guess it's all over, right? All right, what else do we need in here? Lime juice. Kit Kat, welcome in. See you out there. Bradley saying that E.H. Taylor is delicious. I see somebody, it looks like Silent Symphony saying, grabbed a new bottle of bourbon last night, Cam, called Blade and Bow. Why does that strike me as familiar? Very interesting, much more of a floral sweet bourbon instead of vanilla brown sugar type. Such a different take and done with an interesting aging process called, oh, Solera aging! Fractional aging, I love that, dude. That sounds very, very intriguing. I like that. In any case, Functional saying, also don't forget to have mods pin and no spoiler rule. That's a really good idea, actually. Let me also pin it in the, let me also put it in the YouTube chats. Actually, if a moderator in the YouTube chats, or anybody actually, could put no spoilers, I can pin it for you. YouTube doesn't like to give permissions to the people I want to give them to, so that's just how things are. But if somebody says no spoilers in chat, I can pin that for us. Anyways. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. Now, actually, we're gonna do the lime juice. Oh no, the egg white goes last, so we are okay. You're okay. You're okay. Annie says no spoilers, please. Let me pin that real quick. The music's gonna pop out for a hot second. Thank you, Annie. Messages have been pinned. Thank you for helping us. Yeah, we're gonna do Trying to think of the order of operations here. Usually when you do an egg white cocktail or an egg cocktail, you don't want the acids in your lemon juice or your lime juice to potentially start cooking things, quote unquote, cooking things a little bit early. So the egg white goes last. So in order to make sure that my egg white goes supremely perfect, I'm going to put the egg white into another glass, and then we're going to put it into this glass here, and then do a dry shake, no ice, then a wet shake with ice, and then double strain that into a cocktail glass. Annie likes scrambled egg cocktail when we did scramble eggs for a cocktail way back. I don't know if anybody remembers that. Anyways. Some nerd saying, what is your stance on people collaborating on ideas if they are also unaware? I assume it's on the don't say anything unless you ask ideas kind of basis. What is your stance on people collaborating on ideas if they are also unaware? Of this game in particular, I don't got authority here. I haven't played the game yet. But in general, yeah, if you're unaware, you can collaborate on things. I think of it this way. A good game inspiration can come from people who know and people who don't know. The people who don't know aren't predisposed to the information that the people who do know already came in with. So yeah, regardless, maybe not this one because spoilers are killer here, but another drink recipes in the future, yeah, just because you've never played Date Everything before doesn't mean that you can't come up with an inspiration for a microwave cocktail, you know? Or a toaster cocktail. I hope that answers your question. Bradley saying, I remember the scrambled eggs. I hope so. Peter, welcome in. Got another Sonic drink on order for the next command. There we go. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. Right, it's the green one, right? Yep. A little bit too extreme on my lime. Hold up. There we go. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. Now we need melon liqueur, the Midori. Functional, like we can add scrambled eggs to the feta cheese cocktail. We could. I will not be adding scrambled eggs to the stock. Hopefully ever. Let's see. I see Zesty out there saying a toaster cocktail would be poppin'. Only if it's a Pop-Tart, I guess, but I'll give it to you. And he's saying, is that super juice? Yes. Lemon juice and lime juice on this stream will always be super juice, unless otherwise noted. I don't specify the cocktail as saying super juice or non-super juice because they are effectively the same over a long period of time. There is a slight difference between fresh lemon juice or lemon super juice or lemon juice that you get from the store, but I think for the purposes of most, if not all, the cocktails that we make on this channel, it is completely interchangeable. It does not matter what kind of juice that you use, so long as it's got the same general characteristics of the lemon or the lime. So yes, this is super juice. Unless otherwise noted, all the lemon juice, all the lime juice that I use on this channel is a super juice. It's a really good question. Ben, welcome in. Do you like feta cheese? I do. And Austin, welcome into you.
Thank you very much.
Next we need 3/4 of an ounce of Midori. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. There we go. Nice. Does this have a nice sound? Oh my god. Why won't you open? Come on, dude. This is a fresh bottle. I couldn't have possibly glued this one shut. Let's see. Peter's saying, curious if you consider playing Pokemon Legends Arceus on stream when it comes out. I don't know. Make a suggestion. Would I consider it? Sure. Ben asking, what's the name of the drink you're making? It's called Giant's Deep, I believe. What are you on the? You're on the vertical side. If you tap your screen, Ben, the recipe is actually right up on the screen, and you can also type !sips in chat at any time on any chat that you're at to print the entire recipe. It should come across as multiple messages on the YouTube side. That was not that bad sounding. It just took a little bit to get apart because I don't know why. Most of these bottles come to be pre-glued. I don't know why. All right. Whoop. Excuse me. 3/4 of an ounce of melon liqueur. Or 3/4 of an ounce of Midori. Right? 3/4? Yes, indeed. Been out there, thanks, dude. No problem. Let's see. Bradley's saying super juice is absolutely a bartender standard for gin and vodka. Oh yeah, dude. Is that what Annie was asking? Always people talking about super juice? Yeah, it works. It works. Lemon juice in general? Hey, dude, lemon juice, lime juice, acids, perfect pairing with sugar. Perfect, every time. Now, before I move on from here, I actually have a small bottle of, a very low bottle of Midori already, so I'm going to transfer one to the other. I doubt that they taste different, although one might be a little bit more oxidized than the other one. Let's see. Ben asking, do you own a bar? I do not. I own the small corner of my apartment. Or rather, the belongings that are inside of it. I don't own the apartment. I rent, unfortunately. I guess fortunately. Actually, my microwave started sparking the other day, and they came in, and they just swapped it out. So lucky for me, I didn't have to pay for a new microwave. They just took the old one and left it. That's great. Anyways, let's see. Hash Brown saying it's time of the year again. Getting reminded of 9/11 by cold cuts. Life is weird. Hey, you know what? Never forget. Never forget. It's true, y'all. It's true. Did you know that a national tragedy happened within the last 20 years? That's what the last TSA guy reminded me of. When he took my razors away from me because I forgot they were in my bag. And I'm continually reminded of that to this day. Yes, TSA officer, I know that. I'm just forgetful, and it is 9:30 in the morning. So, sorry if I forgot something. Feel free to take it away from me. No need to dwell on that. Anyways. Ben saying, you should collab with Tipsy Bartender. Hey, if Tipsy Bartender wants to collab with me, that's fine by me. He's got a lot more liquor than I do, and he's got a lot more, he's a specialty in batched cocktails so far. I'd love to do a collab with Greg from How to Drink and the Sin City Bartender one of these days, but I'm a tiny creator. I don't think they'll pay me any mind. But feel free to tag them in case they feel otherwise, you know? Anyways, let me see out there. Who else is saying? Bradley's saying super juice is used in port or sherry cocktails to balance acidity or nutty flavors. Oh, as opposed to not super juice, right? As opposed to like just a fresh lemon or fresh lime? That's intriguing to me. That's the thing. There is a level of intentionality to every drink that's out there if you so choose to accept that challenge, right? There are some drinks that probably specifically call for super juice. And I hope that if a recipe out there says specifically use lemon super juice, use lime super juice, that they tell you what their recipe for live super juice is. Otherwise, you're just kind of working in the dark, just like you were before. Any case, let's see. What else I see out there? People making, oh, Annie's saying each individual person suggests counts as a, oh, yes, in reference to how we suggest games around here. Yes, indeed. Some nerds saying, what makes juice super? You take a bit of the juice, some of the corresponding acids, in the case of lemon juice, it's citric acid, in the case of lime juice, it's citric acid and malic acid, and some oils from the peels. You blend that shit together in a particular ratio, you strain it out, and you basically have a shelf-stable version of lemon juice and lime juice that you can batch, keep in the fridge, and in my experience, you can use it 1-to-1 with lemon or lime juice or any other citrus if you have access to it and you made a super juice for it for months, dude. For months. In any case, let's move on from here. Because I got two more ingredients for this cocktail. Next, we need an egg white. So let me grab an egg. Gotta crack this boy open. Or girl. Although I guess right now it's genderless because it's unfertilized. In any case, let's see. Bradley's saying sometimes super juices pair with rich demerara syrup, 2-to-1 to sugar to water. I like I said, on this stream, super juice to me is a 1-to-1 sub for lemon juice. So I pair it with 2-to-1s, 1-to-1s, 1.5-to-1s, 3-to-1s, whatever I got. Or in this case, melon liqueur. Any case. Let me grab a container that I feel that I want to potentially sacrifice for this egg white. Potentially. Jack, welcome in. Let's do this one, actually. In a separate container. Cam asking, have I ever thought about food pairing or some cocktails and mocktails? Not as of right now. Only because I'm not an expert on food. So I try to keep in my own wheelhouse. Maybe one of these days. Personally, I like chocolate and Negronis together. Like chocolate candy. When sipping on a Negroni, I had a combination like that one time sitting on my couch watching anime, and it was like, this is so good. And I wrote it down somewhere. I have no idea where my notes are. But yeah, there's a lot of good guides out there, especially stuff in wine country. All right. Next, we'll add an egg white. I'm going to separate the white from my yolk, as this fly over here is in my shot. Can we not? Get out of here. I don't know if I got him. Egg white's going in here, and then I'll transfer it to another container. There we go. That was perfect. You could spare your yolk. You could save it, but I'm not a big yolk user. What I am going to do is if anybody has any requests for an egg yolk cocktail, I will grab a container. I will put it in that container, and I will try my best to preserve it until later. I am not going to keep this egg yolk around, so if you don't use it this stream, it's going away. Or I'm going to eat it. Although, more than likely, I will not eat it, because I'm forgetful as fuck. Flip cocktails later, y'all. Fuck, you're gonna, like, eat it raw. No. No, thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. Anyways, let me see. Bradley saying, stellar bartender, I'm really happy he knows super juice and rich syrup. Cam needs a cozy pub one of these days. Hey, I know that there are bar owners out there. I know there are. And I have absolutely no behind-the-stick experience. But if you're willing to take a chance on a local content creator from Philadelphia who really all he wants to do is learn from you, the professional, by all means, reach out to me via DMs. I would love to guest bartend. Or honestly, more realistically, I would be happy just guest bar backing at a bar, dude. I don't mind that. I don't want anybody out there being like, oh, this pretentious schmuck. Like, no, you misunderstand. Yes, I'm pretentious, but I know I'm an idiot. I want to learn. Anyways, let's see. Bradley's saying I could shake that egg yolk with a whiskey. Oh, that'd be interesting, right? Sully's saying, Cam, what do you play games on? My computer, my PC, for the most part. Take that egg whites, add it to the cocktail shaker. Just like this. There we go. This one's eggy. Get out of here. Silly egg yolk. Where's the top of this? This is going over here. Oh, this is the one yes. This is what I want. Great. All right. Dry shake this first, then add ice to it and shake it again. This is gonna be a very silent sounding shake. I warn you.
Nice.
Bradley with the membership. Oh, 5 of them? Dude, how magnanimous. I appreciate that. Oop. You gotta hold these things together. If you don't, they wanna pop. They really do. Yo, Hacker, welcome in. Zaj, welcome in too. Cam saying you can use egg yolk for drinks. You can. There's a whole category of drinks out there that use a whole egg or just the yolk. It's called flips. Yeah. What we're doing now is really emulsifying the egg whites. We're popping all the proteins. We're breaking them apart. We're making a bunch of little air bubbles, and then we're gonna whip the shit out of it with ice to make sure that it's cold and diluted like a lot of other cocktails happen to be. Now, I am getting a little bit of spillage over here. It's natural. All right, now we'll add some ice to it. Oh, man. Functional saying the music in this game is very, very good. Oh, as a purveyor of music, I'm sure you'd know that now, wouldn't you? Naturally. Hacker saying just got home. How you doing? I'd say I just got home, but I haven't even walked outside today. I'm doing great! I'm about to start drinking. Anyways. All right, let's add some ice. Personally, for egg white drinks, I like to add 1 big cube and 2 little cheater cubes. One's for pulverization, the other one's for the regular stuff. 80, welcome in. Let me see if I can get one of those cubes that I'm talking about. Can I, Cam? Can I? I think we can. I think I can, actually. Can I? I tried switching to these new ice cube molds, and they come with a small little, like, plastic piece on them, and it makes it difficult getting the things out. Ugh. I also think they're a little bit smaller, actually. Let's see. 80 saying, I didn't expect you to finish Date Everything that fast. I didn't. I didn't get through the whole game. Are you kidding me? I didn't even get close to anybody yet. I didn't engage in furniture coitus. Yet. Not yet. All right. I like to do 1 big cube, 2 little cubes. Throw them in there. And 2 little cheater cubes. There we go. You want another one? Let's do a secret 3rd one. No, actually, I don't want to. Change my mind. Remember, chat, you can take away the tea at any time. You can take it away at any time. Lessons. Lessons learned. All right, anyways. Okie dokie. But yes, for anybody who's got questions of why we're not playing Did Everything, I'm swapping. I'm being promiscuous with my games. All right, shake it again. Annie's saying, is the whiskey one leaking? It was leaking a little bit too before I put the ice in it. The thing about a cocktail shaker like this is when it's cold on the inside, there's an inverse pressure situation and it suctions close. However, when you're shaking without ice, it's inverse. So there's more pressure on the inside than there is on the outside, and the shaker wants to actually open up. So it's kind of difficult to keep it closed. The shaker's doing just fine, dude. Shaker's doing just fine. Mr. Catastrophe, welcome in.
Nice.
Said, if I remember correctly, the mix of small and ice cubes is a play for mixing. Smallest to make sure there's more surface area to melt. Large is to multiply and move the drink properly. Yes! Pretty much. Dude knows his stuff. All right, that's probably enough, dude. I'm tired already. Ugh! Could you imagine if I was a real bartender being like, oh, I haven't even made 1 drink yet. Pfft, I'm done. Taking a break. Gonna play video games in the back. Any case. Double strain this over a large sphere, garnish with some Angostura drops, a little bit of art, and a lime twist. It's gonna look beautiful! Annie's saying, I love this Taylor Swift song. What? This is the Outer Wilds. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is the internet. Oh, it's got a little, look, it's got a little mustache on it. Oh my gosh. Hacker saying, by the way, if you want to get more foam, Slinky in the shaker. True dat, true dat. Oh, shaker's gonna shake, shake, shake. I see, I see. That's the game we're playing. Outer Wilds, duh. Oh yeah. Think of it this way, chat. The harder you pulverize those egg yolks, the smaller the particles become, the more bubbles you get. If you want to cheat a little bit, throw a spring in there. The egg white breaks as it passes, as the shaker passes through the rest of the thing. Depends on what your goal is. Where is my ball? I need a ball. Double strain this into a large glass over top of an ice sphere. Garnish with Angostura Bitters art and a little lime twist. Here's my ball. There's my ball. Everybody look at my ball. I have 3 of them, actually. And that's number 3. I'd say someone called the doctor, but that was 2 weeks ago. All right, I want to see how this looks, actually. So hold up. And he's saying on it, boss. What about calling the doctor? Call the cocktail. Doctor number 4. That's who you're looking for. First name doctor, last name number 4. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let me do this whole for the edit. There we go. Open up, buddy. There we go. Oh, you are foamy tonight. Is this why they call it the giant's hand? I really don't know. I don't want to know yet. I'll find out as soon as you do. Excuse me. Oh, what colors are gonna be, chat? Spoilers. Pretty good. That's a pretty foamy giant if I've ever seen it. All right, I want to get these bitters arts. Well, let me put the cocktail angle up a little bit. We can observe the bitters art on top as best as we can. I'm gonna try to be cool with this. Cool with this, Cam. Cool with this. Bitters art! And by that I mean, we're gonna take some bitters, put it on top, add some chaos. A little bit of bitters. I hope y'all can see that. A little bit of bitters, nice. Eclipse, welcome in, I'll be lurking, no problem. Dude, lurker appreciation. I don't care if you say something during my stream, lurk a little bit. That's fine by me. Good to see you, Eclipse. Oh, I'm getting a toothpick. Get a little bit of chaos in there. Oh, we're a lot of chaos. There we go. A little swirl too. Make it look a little galactic. I don't think the exposure looks very good on this camera, but we're good. All right, where's my my little orange? Not orange, it's a lime. I did my lime twist ahead of time because I don't have any fresh limes right now, so I cheated. There we go. This lime was frozen. And now I'm gonna put it back in the freezer. If you want a lime for later, ask me about it, I guess. The way that this one looked, it was almost like there was a little circle of lime right on top. Right? I don't know if this is gonna work. Here we go. That actually worked perfectly. I have absolutely no idea if that is in line with the inspiration for this game, but that looks delightful. Now imagine the hard part here, chat, is that this is a ball. The ball doesn't want to stay in one spot. It wants to turn. Let's see. Phoenix saying, is it lime green or white? It's lime green. It's got a lime greenish color to it. Sheridan asking, what are bitters? Essentially, it is bitter alcohol. That pretty much encompasses the... Actually, it doesn't even have to be alcohol. Bitters are exactly what their name would imply. Bitters are ingredients that are bitter and are typically used as accents in cocktails. Never really in that high amount, although not typically in that high amounts. You can use bitters as a main ingredient though, but suffice to say, bitters are bitter, and that's pretty much, that's I think the one thing that unites them all. And honestly, not all bitters are really that bitter either. What is a bitters? What isn't a bitters? What can't be used as a bitters? I have a whole freaking book on bitters, by the way, and I've read through half of it and I still don't know. Oh my gosh, dude. Anyways, let's see. Hacker saying looked yellow on the other camera. Yeah, I do. Actually, between you and me, chat, I got some feedback from our stream on Friday from our partner Potions, and they were like, I don't know if it was your camera angle, but the blue potion didn't look very blue. And I was like, you're right. It wasn't very blue, though. So blue potions are unavailable on the stream for the time being, while we fix things on that on our end, apparently. Anyways. Volthin saying this cocktail is very fitting. Oh, please don't tell me why. I know nothing about this game, and I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know. Alrighty, then. Oh, I really hope that the garnish is falling. Hold up a second. Let me bring it back on top. If there is a reason why this cocktail is so good for the inspiration of Outer Wilds, I would love to know about it. Not now. Tell me in like a few months from now. That's it. No spoilers, but it's good. Excellent. Excellent. This is Giant's Deep, a cocktail inspired by Outer Wilds. No spoilers, please. Please. I just started playing the game. The cocktail looks delightful. I have no idea whether it's on point for the inspiration or not. But if it is, don't tell me. And if it isn't, don't tell me either. Outer Wilds, as in the wildness of outdoors. Let's give it a try. Oh, it smells beautiful, dude. Midori and Angostura? Yes, please. Uh-huh. That is a classic gin egg white sour with the subtlest adjustment. Excuse me. With the subtlest adjustment from the bit of Midori melon liqueur that's in there. Overall, it's kind of on the tart end, but you get a lot of those gin botanical notes. It's a London dry, so I'm getting juniper. I'm getting other stuff. It's mostly juniper, if I'm being honest. But it's nice. It's got a little bit of a dry texture. And I'm picking up aromatically on the oils from the lime as well. I'll say it mostly tastes more like lime, I think, from the addition of the Midori in there. I don't get a lot of... To me, Midori doesn't really taste heavily of any melon that I'm familiar with. I know it's a Japanese melon. I want to say it's the... Oh, I don't remember the name of the melon off the top of my head, but it's close in flavor to a honeydew. I don't get any honeydew notes, personally. Get a lot of gin notes, I get a lot of lime notes, and I get the texture difference from the egg white in there. And the foam's just beautiful. I actually want to see if I can pick up a little bit of the bitters on a sip, too. Oh, yeah. If you catch a little bitters, there's a subtle cinnamon note, too, that just kind of sneaks in there. Really offers a different angle. I feel like after you taste the bitters, after you get the bitters... You taste the Midori just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But it's good. It's textured. And if it fits the drink inspiration, I don't want to know about it. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. In any case, let me see out there. Okie dokie. People that spoil get bonked is functional. Oh my gosh, out there. People are asking where the recipe is from. Yeah, the recipe, if anybody wants to know where the recipe is from, if you type sips in chat, the link is actually embedded. Anytime that I get a recipe from a link, you can always type !sips and it will actually print the link to chat. If you're on a platform like YouTube, it may cut off the link a little bit just because of character limits and stuff like that. But if there is a link, I will always provide it. And in case the link in chat doesn't work, on the YouTube side for these pre-game drinks, the recipe will always be in the description of the video prior to the stream starting, with all the requests and stuff being populated after the stream has ended. Just give me like 2 days for that, and it should be updated by then. In any case. I see a Catastrophe out there saying, I might sub the London Dry for a botanical gym, namely Roku. Oh, that'd be a great choice here, dude. Personal favorite. Get some of the grassy, herbaceous notes in there. Might need to adjust the proportions of the other components, though. Yeah, absolutely. In my opinion, like, London Dries are very, very potent on juniper. That's kind of characteristic of the style. And unless you really want to taste mostly just stereotypical gin, I'd opt for something that's a little bit more expressive, especially when you have wiggle room with the botanicals that you use. London Dry is not my favorite style of gin. It's like every other style. But I guess technically the New American or New Western style gins, I guess, are my favorite because, like, there's a lot you can do with gins. You just have to have a little bit of juniper. You don't need to have much of it. And juniper's a fine flavor to me. It's kind of piney. It's a little bit bitter. It's got a sort of, got got a grassy note to it, but honestly not as grassy as some botanicals out there that I find they're a little bit more forward on that. Like, I don't know what's in Roku, but there was somebody in our community doing some research on that the other night, and I think there were things like lemongrass in there. Honestly, that's the only botanical that I know at the top of my head for Roku. I'm pretty sure they have some lemongrass, but that would probably work really well here. Probably. Anyways. Zesty saying, Cam, the melon flavor is muskmelon, I believe. Yeah, I believe that's the case. I want to say there's a Japanese word for the melon, but I don't remember what that word is off the top of my head. Muskmelon does ring a bell, though. Toy Bonnie, welcome in. And the hacker saying, can you send the links on the Discord? In the Discord, it is in the live updates channel. If you're in the Discord as well, all the recipes that ever happen during the stream going forward will always be in the live updates channel, and they get populated as we cover them here on the stream. So actually, hacker, if you go to live updates, there should be a link to the stream and the full recipe with the link included already there. I got you. Archie, welcome in. Before we get into the game, everybody, if you're celebrating something with us, by all means, feel free to throw a cheers in chat. We like to do that before we get into the game over here. Again, we're playing the Outer Wilds this week. I am not planning on taking Outer Wilds into next week for two reasons. One, because I'm jumping around between games, and what I would like to do is I would like to use all the information that I collect during today's stream and on Wednesday's stream to inspire a cocktail that I will try to develop for the next time that we play Outer Wilds, a cocktail on Wednesday and a mocktail on the Monday, the non-alcoholic version of it. But also because next week there will be no streams at all, as I'm taking a little bit of a trip. We're going to Disney World for a little bit, celebrating something with close family friends of ours. So there will be no streams next week, no dishes, no otherwise, which is totally fine, but it's all good to me. In any case, what do I see? I see Annie saying, we summoned Little Ninja? Little Ninja? Is there a Little Ninja out there? Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, it's Little Warlock. Glad you like the drink. I think you forgot one thing. There's a cherry core. There's a cherry core to the ice sphere for game reasons. Oh, don't tell me the game reasons. Don't tell me the game reasons. Did I miss an inspiration for this? No way, actually. That's so cool. Well, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in. Welcome in, Little Warlock. Absolutely. I know nothing about this game. So, if the cherry core, actually say no more. Say no more. I worked only with what was made available without clicking any spoiler tags. So, if there's any more details, I guess we'll just have to do the drink again. Once I find why, we'll just have to do the link again. Well, dude, absolutely. Warlock, thank you for popping in. I'll also be covering another recipe on Wednesday. I don't know anything about that one either. I specifically kept myself in the dark, but I think it's the twin hourglass one. It looks like it was almost like a planet on top of another planet, which looks to be the cocktail itself. Let me tell you this at least. It's a wonderful gin Midori sour. I like the forwardness of the gin in here. The London Dry? Nice there, I like it. Nina's saying, I had to pop in. I don't want to spoil anything, don't worry. But yeah, don't worry, just make it again later. Okie dokie, I like that. A little subtlety in there. In any case, dude, that's cool. Well, welcome in nonetheless. What I like to do, anytime I steal recipes from other people, stolen, we give credit where credit is due. And Nina Sleepy, aka Little Warlock, is the person behind this recipe. And they're actually in our Twitch chat right now. That's pretty cool. I like that. Nina's saying I like to keep my drinks pretty balanced. Pretty balanced and also faithful to the original implementation. Usually, I'd be the one to talk about how faithful things are to original IP, but I don't know this game, so I'm not a good judge here. In any case, let's go. And before we go into the game, take a look at what anybody out there in chat is cheersing on right now and share a cheers with you as we get in. All right, let me pop my control center over here. The music is going to drop for just a hot second as I look and see what everybody's cheersing off to. If you want to join along for the cheers, feel free to use !cheers and whatever you're cheersing to me, dude, I'm going to throw a big old cheers out to Little Warlock who somehow found the stream and is in here while I'm trying their recipe. That is quick turnaround. I love that. A big old cheers to Zesty Scrub out there for your birthday is tomorrow. A big old happy birthday to you from the Bar of the Next to you, which we'll probably be streaming into your birthday because we do tend to stream past midnight around here. Cheers to Cam, says Bradley. A cheers to Atlas to getting away from toxic family to the people who care about you. Sometimes it's not about the family that you're born with, but the family that you choose. A big old cheers to that. To Annie, to Drew Ender for joining the community. Archie saying, for me beating Sonic 1 and 2. To Drew, to Annie Toya for being a wonderful help to you. To Jarvin, to the self-torture that is Baldur's Gate Honor Mode. To Mephilis, to beating all of the Pikmin games. Congrats for the achievement. And to Raven Dravenik saying, to chilling with cool people all around. In any case, I see Nina saying, I found the stream because I got an email from Reddit about a chat from this Twitch stream. Really? You got an email from Reddit about a chat to this Twitch stream? Really? I wonder how that works. Did somebody like go to the Did somebody go to the Reddit and say we're streaming this right now? Because that would be incredible, dude. Nina's saying, cheers to you for making my drink. What a surprise to find this. I am honored. I cannot wait to try the other drink that you posted. Oh, again, chat, this was over 5 years ago this recipe was posted. It is wild that fate winds up bringing us together. Kind of like gravity to stars, I suppose. Big ol' cheers. Dude, huge ol' cheers. I don't know what else I can say here. It's a delightful drink, and I'm glad to be able to share it with its original creator. That does not typically happen around here. Anyways, a big ol' cheers to Mr. Catastrophe 2, to starting your own streaming journey real soon. Glorious, welcome in. Welcome in to everybody. A big ol' cheers wherever you are. Let's play a video game, shall we? I think I'm ready for it. Let's pop into it. Bendy saying, Philadelphia Bendy saying, what is good, my fellow Philadelphians? What is good? I'd say the cheesesteaks, but I honestly haven't had one in a hot minute. Not the biggest fan. Activates my reflux, you know? I have medical issues. I have a prescription that for some reason hasn't been called in yet, so here we are. Let's see. Bradley saying, Cam got a Reddit nod because he's about to get famous for being wholesome. I have no idea how that works. No, I'm super curious. Like, I'm a tech guy. I'm an engineering guy. I wonder how it... Either somebody posted in the comments section, or there is some agreement with, I guess, Twitch, where if it gets put into Twitch chat... And honestly, I have no idea how that works. I'm just going to chalk it up to a little miracle of the stars and move on from there. Also, there's something clouding my view. It's probably a fly. Oh, it's dust. Of course it is. Anyways. Oh, Functional saying, I definitely did not start a chat with Little Warlock on Reddit.
What?
Incredible, dude. Incredible. Chance, welcome in. I'm gonna be making Chance jokes for maybe the whole stream. Dude, by all means, go for it. Functional, you rascal. Taking the words that Annie said and using them as my own. My goodness gracious, dude. Well, that's cool. Hey, what a great community that we have around here. If you're a kind of individual who makes video game inspired drinks, you can feel free to type !Reddit in chat right now. There are 2 links. There's the CameroxnWithAnX subreddit, which would be a total shameless plug, so I'm not going to talk about that one. But instead, I created a subreddit specifically for video game drinks, video game inspired drinks, because that's what I'm trying to do and build a community around. You may be familiar with the Drunken Moogle, you might be familiar with the Sin City Bartender, you might be familiar with some of the work by Greg from How to Drink. I want to take all that stuff and foster a specific section of the internet for anybody who wants to go for stuff like that. But yeah, Nina's saying, I got a chat from user Ponoichi on Reddit, so that was you, Functional? You rascal. You rascal. Oh, hi there, I'm breathing. Oh, that was cool. Oh, what is that thing in the air? Is that a tree up there? Is that a tree up there? No, I don't know what that is up there. What is that up there? Oh, hi there. Oh, this is it. This is the game. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's it. Hi there, buddy. Who are you? Hi, Slate. Good to meet you. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. Yeah. So it's launch day, huh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly you're here. Here you are, living on your first solar voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Are there retro rockets that I should be concerned about? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few other times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from the Hornfells at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. I guess in the meantime, you're just gonna continue sticking your stick into the fire. I can roast a marshmallow? Where'd the marshmallow come from? Extend. Extend. Okay, that's... There we go. That's incredible. Anyways. Glorious out there saying there was an event for Dress to Impress, apparently. Dressed in as a Lady Gaga. Ooh, that must have been a challenge. Did you win? Lady Gaga herself will actually judge it, though. That's kind of cool. Nina saying, I love when people start this game. Just kind of gives me the warm fuzzies. Nina, by the way, do you have a preferred name? Is it Nina, Sleepy, Ninja, or Little, or Warlock? And if you're completely unbiased, I'll just go with whatever's on screen. Magic Marshmallow. Well, this is a beautiful set. Wow, that's moving fast. It's a fast-moving planner. Nina works? Excellent, excellent. We have a local celebrity among us, chat. The creator of the recipe currently on the screen. Hey, it's you! Hi, Nina. Slate said you'd be blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. No, dude, I'm still going to space. That's what I think that's what this whole game is about. Oh, you better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out any model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. What? Reyes is saying, I just finished the summer event in Final Fantasy XIV. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I guess... Do I also have 4 eyes? Because that is incredible. Oh, wait. I only have 4 eyes if I'm wearing my glasses. But, CameroxnWithAnX doesn't stream. Not these days. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's see you, me, and Gosson open up a bottle of the good stuff. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Anytime I see something that is going to give me inspiration for a cocktail, I'm going to take a picture of it with my phone. And something about delicious sap wine sounds intriguing. Intriguing indeed. Functional saying, I've been spamming Azaran to join since he's also obsessed with this game, but he's busy. Dude, we respect people who are busy. That's what the VODs are for. I see Nina out there saying, I've peaked. I'm apparently a celebrity now. Ma, get the camera! I got the camera right here. I should take a picture of it. There we go. There we go. I got it, dude. Anyways. Functional said, I only gave Azaran like a 14-hour heads up. Oh, dude. An iron stomach is the mark of a true hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. And that's why you're cooking the... Is this the good stuff? Is this the pine sap? Oh, look at my hands! Oh, yeah, dude, I got scales. I love that. What is this thing? Can I touch things? Oh, hi there. Oh. Zoom in. Zoom in. I hold the RB button. Okay. Ah, okay, I can zoom into things. Cool. I can change my zoom level. I don't know. Oh, the god, there's a... Oh. Oh, I can scan things. Can I scan things? Should I zoom in on it? Oh, I heard a thing. Oh, there's something. Oh, hold up. There was shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. No. I'm getting closer. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's a planet. It's a planet, isn't it? There's a planet out there. Is there not? Oh, yeah, there's a planet back there. Oh, there's something back there. Yeah. Oh, it's a planet. Okay, I get it. I think. Or I thought I did. Okay, well, maybe not. Anyways, okay. Let's see. Hacker being like, it kind of sounds like mead in a way. Sap wine? I mean, I guess if you consider honey to be sap in a way. I'm supposed to talk to somebody about getting thrusters or whatever. Nope. Can I open a door? Okay. Let's see. Sheridan saying, I only know of this game because of this community, but I hope you get drink-spired. I'm drink-spired already. I kind of want to make wine out of pine now. Or sap, in general. Dude, you could get sap and turn it into... I mean, I guess maple syrup is considered sap. I'm sure there's a way to make maple syrup wine, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. I'm seeing Renzo saying sap wine. Yeah, like maple sap. Yeah, you said it first, actually. Nina saying out there, I'll definitely join. Thanks. This looks like a very wholesome community. We try our best to be wholesome, but I'm not the person who makes it that way. Instead, it's the people who make up the community. And I can absolutely say without a doubt, there are a lot of wholesome people in that server. It just so happens to have my name on it. What's up, Spinell? Fish and run, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, giant deep. That's where I'd go. Why's that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire. Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. I guess too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down. But suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Tell me more? Tell me more, dude. I will. I was just pausing. Dramatically.
As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast.
Was there sap wine involved during Gabbro's campfire story?
Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here?
Far be it from me to ask more questions. Gee whiz, dude. Let's see. Hacker saying, have you heard about wasp wine or mead? I don't know the real name. Wasp wine? Like, wine that is made from wasp honey? If such a thing exists? No, apparently Hacker's saying they make it in China. They actually macerate wasps into the alcohol. I've never heard of that before. That's so cool sounding. I see Nina saying I'm now in the Discord with what seems to be an interest. Oh, it's a blushing emote. I see that out there. Well, welcome in. Congratulations on becoming a party person. Or just like, I guess, an X-bar goer. Bar lounger. One who lounges with an X. Man. Renzo out there saying there's a maple wine. Maple wine's definitely a thing, but it's considered a mead while being called a wine. That's also false advertising. It's also 17% ABV. That means it's infinity eligible. Wait, but why would you call it a mead? It doesn't have any honey in it. It's got sap. That's different. Hey, kid.
Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gossel said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, cause ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village where I'm all grown up. Ghost matter's awesome.
Ghost matter is super cool. I know nothing about ghost matter. Should be throwing rocks. You know ghost matter is how Tech lost their food, right? Don't you know?
Whoa, really? That's so cool.
Is this ghost matter? Let me scan. May I scan? May I scan? May I scan? Okay. Hello, buddy. Nobody tell me what the ghost matter is. Oh, wait a minute. It's definitely... Oh. Oh, it's... Yeah, I see now. I see. That is absolutely ghost matter. It's matter that is kind of ghostly. That makes... Oh, hello. Sorry there. And I do have, in fact... Oh, hi there. I do, in fact, have 4 eyes. It's cool because I actually saw them kind of, like, singed into my HUD. Man. Renzo, like, just realized you're doing the voices. Those are super convincing voices. I'd try. Use camera? Sure. Oh. Oh, these are able to take pictures of ghost matter, right? Is there more ghost matter? Can I take this camera with me? Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, the more you know. I think wine can only be called that if it's made of grapes. That's the reason cider is called cider and not wine. I think of it this way. Like, I've seen enough things called apple wine or grape wine or... Oh, we have an ad break, so... Who are we talking to? We're talking on YouTube now. Yeah, I think wine is anything that is made from a fruit. That's my broad definition of a wine. You can make wine out of pretty much... I mean, technically, you can make wine out of anything. I made a sugar wine by quite literally combining sugar, water with yeast. They call it a sugar wine. I think you can call things, even that don't use fruit, a wine, so long as you have some sort of moniker before it to let you know what you're using. Like a sap wine, right? Sap wine, grape wine, grain wine, barley wine. That's the way that I spin it. I think of it this way. Wine, to me, tells me that it is fermented and not distilled. Once you distill something, it is not a wine anymore. If it started as a grape, that is now a brandy. If it started as a grain, that is now, broadly speaking, moonshine. Broadly speaking. That's the way that I think about it. Hacker like potato wine when? If I have potatoes, which I don't. I also have only done 2 successful fermentations. One with sugar water and one with cherries. And I am currently collecting equipment to be able to do more fermentations here. Hopefully. Let's see. I see Nina out there saying I gotta go. I'm eating out with my family, but I'll be lurking in the Discord. By all means, thank you for popping in here, Little Warlock, aka Nina Sleepy. For anybody who doesn't know, that's the original mixologist of the cocktail we have tonight. They posted this recipe and the recipe that we're covering on Wednesday 5 years ago on, I believe it was either r/cocktails. Oh no, it was r/Outer Wilds. So they have some pre-knowledge of this game. And according to them, I actually missed a crucial feature of this cocktail to really bring the inspiration right at home. but I think it was in the spoiler tag, so I didn't look at it. So this is the no spoiler version of Giant's Deep. No spoilers. But it's possible there might be something red in there somewhere, but you didn't hear it from me. Nita saying, like, thanks for messaging you on Reddit. I wouldn't have found the stream otherwise. The thanks goes all to Functional on a Whim, who apparently is shameless in their rechats. Sapphire Dragon, welcome back. Welcome back. Raven out there saying, I've heard of melon wine before. That would make sense, right? That would make sense. And I bet if you distilled melon wine, you would create a brandy, but a brandy made from melon, which I've never had before. Never had a melon eau de vie before. That sounds intriguing. Functional, like, I try my best. That's all we can, right? Sebastian, welcome back as well. And Cosmo is also in here. Screams in Space Cowboy. Bread? How would you say that? If I were a Space Cowboy, how would I say bread? Well, howdy there, partner. I found you some bread. 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 Yeah, I'd probably take my voice back here a little bit. Bread. Bread. It's back here a little bit. It's not up here where my voice typically ends. Weird things. I do weird things with my vocal cords sometimes. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, I never fermented anything, but I got a friend that makes homemade beer, mead, stuff like that. I only make liqueurs for now. How do you typically make your liqueurs, Hacker? Do you usually take a base spirit and infuse it? Welcome back, everybody. We were talking about bread. We're talking about wine. Wine to me is anything that is made from sugar that has something in front of it. Barley wine, tomato wine, melon wine, wasp wine, I guess if it involves wasps. Once it becomes distilled, though, I think you could effectively call that a spirit. And also, what else were we talking about? Oh, Hacker might have been sharing their process for making liqueurs. Not making no wine yet, not yet. Been wanting to do mead like Vikings, you know, the mead. Oh, yeah, dude. Like the mead? What's up, Gosan? Ed Jarvin out there saying I'll be heading out. It's about 3 a.m. here. I need to sleep. Thanks for popping in, Jarvin. Until next time. And I see Cosmo saying, Cam, to sound like a cowboy, you gotta say it from the chest. You mean from my diaphragm? You mean like this guy? Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I'm a little... Yeah, I'm kind of nervous, actually. Good! Everyone should be a bit nervous before going into space! I got cocky during my first flight, and I nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you! That's not what Slate says. Oh, you know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. They're still sore. I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. Claimed it would throw off the thrust-to-weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm gonna throw off Slate's thrust-to-weight ratio. Dramatic pause. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift, into the cave, or don't. So long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Last-minute zero-G practice. I have no knowledge. I have no knowledge of this. I would be happy to. Nina, appreciate the follow!
Quite well.
Am I ready for the no, I'm definitely not ready for the real deal. I am totally green at this. Hacker saying for your liqueurs, you typically use vodka, but for the cherry liqueur, I use brandy, so it kind of doubles as a cherry brandy. Yeah, I'd see that. I see that. Cool. Get to it. Try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Okay. Activate the... Wait, does that imply that there is a zero-G area in this planet? That's cool. Cosmo out there saying I had a work interview today. Did you really, dude? Did it go well? I hope it did. And if it didn't, that's okay. You know, just because you didn't impress the job doesn't mean you haven't impressed me with consistently bringing bread every single stream. It's zero G. Oh, zero-ish G. Oh, flashlights. Hi there. Hey. That's pretty neat. Let's see. I see Drew in chat saying, Giant's Descent made from my boredom, playing my weird guessing game of guessing the stream's drink. Which one did you use? What was your recipe?
Hello. Then you go
Hey, welcome in, Vathun. I think we've been chatting since the stream first began. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Bar with an X. If I can get you a drink, I'd be happy to. But until I know the lore behind the drink that will be inspired by this game, let's just imagine the drink that I'm serving you as having a glitched appearance like a missing texture. But it tastes delicious. Zero-G Cave is up there. Oh. Suit up. Makes a lot of sense. Why go into space without some sort of... Oh, oh! Oh! Aha! This is the 0G cave, I guess. I'm going down, dude. Is there fall damage in this game? I'm about to find out. I don't know. I don't know. Veytun saying missing texture is my favorite flavor. I'm glad to hear it. Because until the cocktail is made, that's what they all taste like. So if you like it, we've got thousands. Actually, I would say downright millions. Can I pick up barrels? No? Alright, so this is kind of cool. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hello there. Hello there. Do it. 0 of 3 repaired. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I see. Can I pick this up? May I pick this up? Oh, this is so interesting. Oh my gosh, dude. Man. Cosmo said, I'm hoping for a callback. It's for a vet kennel technician, and you chopped off all your hair? Dude, new new job, new looks? Seems like a good outlook. So, like, I love the flavor of redacted. Oh, hold up. I press LS. Okay. Match velocity? Oh, that's such a cool feature! That is such a cool feature! Wow. Yeah, please, nobody spoil things for me. And remember, chat, if somebody tries to spoil things for me, spam chat so that the message floats away. That is so cool. That is so cool. Clearly I can't fix this with my hands, right? There's no way I can fix this with my hands. Oh, yes I can. Oh, apparently I can just fix this with my hands. Okay. Flashlight. Oh, this is interesting. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Renzo out there saying the cult has been reset again. If that's in reference to the watch streak, yeah, the bot went through an update. If nobody has a watch streak and they were here on Friday, let me know. All watch streaks on YouTube have been reset though because of reasons. Oh, hold up. Gotta click the button. There we go. Match velocity. There we go. Moving forward. Okay. Nope, not yet. Velocity has been matched. Oh, okay then. There you go, buddy. Trying my best. There we go. CJ, I'll say it. Something happens in this game. Oh my gosh. I see Sebastian out there saying, I only drank alcohol a couple of times, but don't know any good recipes. I think of it this way. Unless you know what your flavor preferences are, or what your preferences towards drinks are, I don't think you'll know a good recipe until you try one. What kind of drinks are you into, Sebastian? Doesn't have to be alcoholic ones already. Like, what are some non-alcoholic things that you're already predisposed to? Soda, tea, coffee, that kind of stuff. That's typically where I would start with people. All right, where's the next one? Oh, hello there. Let me see out there. Where is the other one? I think so far my favorite part about this game is the vibe. 50%. Oh, I have fuel! I didn't realize that whatsoever. Oh, hello there. Hi there. Hi there. Oop, nope. Hello there. It's in the center. It's in the center. That's the wrong direction. Forward. I'll just wait till it comes back again. I understand now. And then I can click this button to lock on. Okay. Okay. I've matched the velocity. Currently approaching the ship. That's the wrong direction. I want to go for... Oh, I can just push forward on my stick, you dummy. I understand now. If I use my thruster, it goes up. Velocity match. Velocity match. Match. Velocity. I'm gravitating towards the anomaly. I have matched the velocity of the anomaly. I have lost my velocity match on the anomaly. I am holding X. I'm not close enough to the anomaly. I'm holding X on the anomaly. It looks like an air conditioner. Training simulation complete. I have beaten Outer Wilds. And so, we can finally have a drink, I guess. Cheers, adventurers! Man, Cosmo out there saying, you got a man bun? You got a man bun, you said? You look like a Marine right now. Hey, even Marines look a little cool. Man buns, I think, are cool. Anybody who says that man buns aren't cool, take your judgmenty ass and get a haircut. It doesn't have to be a man bun. That's your prerogative. That is your prerogative. I wouldn't take it away from you. My fuel level is very low. My fuel level is very low. There we go. This is how we do. Yep, this is how we do. This is how we do. Is this how we do? I think so. Am I in the right place? I know it's I'm aware that it's critical. I'm aware that it's critical. I'm aware. I've made it to... Oh, there we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Sully saying good night, everybody. Good night to you, Sully. Thanks for popping in. Brad, welcome in. Victory is ours. I did it. I beat Outer Wilds. Everything has been changed. Anyways. Oh, Renzo was saying the Cult of the Manhunt was a joke back in high school with Cosmo. The watch streak is kind of sad, though. Yeah, it's okay. All the watch streak does for you is give you some extra points, and that'll come back eventually in 7 days-ish. 7 streams, about 2 weeks. I think of it this way. For the watch streak on YouTube, it affected everyone equally. It is possible that there might not be watch streaks still, depending on the conversion logic, but I have an update that should fix that. Although, the only way that I can test that is to stream today, so... A little bit of weirdness. Things are changing around here, though. Things are improving, and I think that's a good thing. Nicely done! Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off of this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory. Get out of here already! Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Bud. You're... No problem, Dad! I'm not your father. I never knew my father. Not in this game. That looks like an observatory to me. It's also... I think it's also high time to test whether fall damage is a thing. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch today, right? It's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from the distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rye's banjo coming from the Brittle Hollow. I hope that makes their safe. I can hear different planets, too. Depends on what time of day or night it is. Shows different planets are in the sky at different times. Signalscapes are cool. Signal scopes are so cool. Now, why is there a signal coming off of all the other planets? Who knows? That's for me to find out. Fall damage test. Well, alrighty then. Now I know. I have died. That's it. Roll credits. Okay. Okay, then. That's it. I'm dead. We have a death counter now. Oh, God. Dark Auditor, welcome back to chat. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. Oh, my God, dude. Wow. Raven saying at least the watch streak reset happened right as I had to switch accounts. Well, there we go. Raven, did you go by a different name previously? I know we have a couple of Ravens out here. There's a tropical one, there's a Dravenak one, there's a dramatic one. Although Raven Dravanek and Raven Dramatic sound oddly similar to each other. I don't know. Sebastian saying, oh, Sebastian was responding to my question earlier and I didn't see that. Where is my mouse? My mouse is... Sebastian, I hate to ask you to remind me what your flavor preferences are, but my mouse is currently not on screen. And I can't find it. Annie, like, back to date everything now? No. I cannot go back to the comfort of my bed. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, Shadowcaster! Excellent, excellent. Well, it is good to see you back here again, regardless of what your name tag says. New expedition? Wait, do I have to... No. This is okay. This is okay. Because this is that kind of game. That's fine. That's fine. Ugh, anyways, let's see. Sebastian was saying sweet and sour drinks in particular. Oh, great. Any type of drink that's a sour out there. Actually, the next question for you, Sebastian. Are you preference towards any particular type of base spirit? If the answer is no, then vodka's a great place to start. Based off of the information that I have been given by one of our chat members thus far, I would recommend to you a vodka sour, 1.5 to 2 ounces of vodka, depending on your spirit preferences, 3/4 of an ounce of lemon or lime juice, and 3/4 of an ounce of simple syrup. If you like it more sour, 1.5 ounces between the citrus and the sweet. If you like it sweet, 1 ounce of the syrup, and 1/2 ounce of the lime or lemon. And that's how we play Outer Wilds, apparently. I'm going into space. I'm gonna go to the observatory. I know this information already. Sebastian, like, I'll keep that in mind. No problem. If you ever got any other questions, by all means, feel free to pop back in. Feel free to. Man. Renzo, like, I love the double entendre. I try my bestest around here. Functional saying it's a game that you can play once and never again if you want to play it, which I highly recommend. Go play it yourself. Don't learn anything. Yeah, if anybody wants to play this game for themselves, leave. Go. I won't be angry. Fly model ship. Nah, I'm gonna jump off the edge again. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That was fine. That was fine. I gotta go to the observatory, which appears to be... What is going on up there? What is going on up there? I like whatever that is. I kind of want to go touch that. I want to go touch that. Is that the... I can't tell whether that's the observatory or not. Nobody tell me. Zark, like, really testing gravity and limits I see today? I am. I fully admit to that. I didn't know. That's a new piece of information. I think I have a travel log or something. Nope, I don't. Okay. I thought I had a travel log. All right, that's fine. That seems like a satellite. That seems like a tube. That seems like a signal scope. That seems like something that can read minds. And that's a suit. Brad, like, the only way to learn is by playing. True. That looks like a buckle on the seat. This pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Did I learn anything? I don't know, dude. I don't know. CJ, like, Skyrim. Where and why? You're finally awake. I am. What's up, Ruta? Oh, we all named after rocks. You're actually blasting off on that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Wait, who else said that the rockets tend to go up in flames? Not the model ones. Huh. Very first flight indeed. Gloria's saying, I know absolutely nothing about this game like at all. Dude, same. I'm in the same boat. Functional like slate. That's a rock. Gosser or whatever. That was a rock. Porphy. Alexa, what kind of rock is a porphy?
From Springer.com. A porphyry is an igneous rock that contains large crystals, phenocrysts,
Porphyry?
and grained ground mass.
Close enough. Close enough. That's a rock if I've ever seen it. Now to find Dwayne. I wonder if he's lurking in the zero gravity somewhere. We just have to find him. Or maybe Dwayne is hiding under yet another rock. Oh, am I back at this? Oh. There's probably a way to get up there easily. CJ saying, I love getting home at midnight. Is that what happened? Oh, oh, that's the rocket! Okay. I understand. I understand. This looks like a ledge. Can I climb the ledge? Please, can I climb the ledge? Please, can I climb the ledge? I want to get up there. I really want to get up there. What if I double jump? Can I do that? I'm going to discover right here and now how to double jump. Or just die trying. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes. Yeah. Oh, this is the path I was on already. Okay. That's what I get. All right, jumping. We jumping. But not all the way down. Oh, yes, all the way down. Hi there. Can I crouch? Anyways, let's see. Hacker out there saying vodka's supposed to be tasteless and odorless apart from colorless, but once I bought home the cheapest vodka I could find and it tasted like shit. Think of it this way, chat. Vodka is as odorless, as neutral, as tasteless as it can be, given that it's distilled to about 90% ABV and watered down. If you think about it, your vodka is going to taste more like the stuff that's in it that remains, and more so like the water that went in to dilute it. Mostly. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any other travelers up there, remind me them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the instruments. You don't have to be so direct about it. But sure, I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Church drums, Rybek's banjo, Gabbro's flute. Gabbro is definitely a rock. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Quick, chat, where's the music coming from? Somehow, even when he's not strumming, he still emits the waves. They still emits the waves. It's beautiful. What if I sit here? Wait, are you going away? Wait, how am I getting farther away? Hold for a moment. Nice. It's like I can hear music coming out of this old dude. That's incredible. All right, put it away, dude. Put it away. Oh my gosh, let's see. CJ's saying, still on the road. That's what the GPS says. Oh, okay, I see. You're gonna get home at midnight. Dude, safe drive out there. I'd recommend not being distracted and driving, but I guess this functions more like a podcast so long as you're not watching with your eyeballs. Let's see. Raven out there saying, the only thing I know about this game is that despite how often I get them confused, this isn't the Outer Worlds. I honestly didn't know that they were different games for the longest time. Hi, Marl!
So it's launch day, huh? I was gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launched from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out. The space program, just say the word.
The launch pad is flammable?!
You didn't realize that, did you? And no worries, it's held up for the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably.
I don't know what kind of rock Marl is, but... Smash. Where's the observatory? Chat, don't tell me where the observatory is. I can't see it during the day. And what the heck is that giant-looking tree in space? It looks like a tree in space! What is that? Oh. Oh, it's just space junk, I guess. Huh. Alright, then. Let's see. I see Renzo in chat saying, use Everclear. Yeah, if anybody wants to get a stronger infusion, Everclear will work. Just like, I'd recommend diluting it after the fact. Make your own, don't buy shitty vodka. Buy Everclear, put shit in it, and then dilute it to make your own vodka. If you dilute Everclear, I'd call that vodka. Alright, where is it? I've been walking around aimlessly the whole time. It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. It's gotta be over there. It's gotta be over there. Go over there. Gosh. CJ's like, stream could be an audiobook. Probably. Probably. Functional saying I'd ear read it. Sorry, I think I short-circuited for a second there. Hacker saying, by the way, the bottle of that vodka was actually kind of fancy, though. 10 out of 10 would buy that bottle again. Yeah, not all vodkas are made the same. Think of it this way, chat. Not all vodka is made of potatoes. Some are made from corn. Some are made from oats. Some are made from grain. Some are made from barley. Some are made from literally anything with sugar in it. Sugar beets. Beets. I saw a local distillery, one that's close by to me, that actually has a vodka that they made from peas. Like, I don't know if they're snap peas. I don't know if they're sweet peas. I don't know if they're sugar peas. I don't know if they're like peas, like the stuff you get in the bag. But evidently, you can make vodka from peas. And I kind of want to try it. Vodka, says Jay. Don't buy shitty vodka. Buy a stronger, just as shitty alcohol, and then make your own shitty vodka. At least then it's got heart. And love, or heart, or whatever you identify it as, tends to make things taste better, in my experience. All right, from here I could see the observatory. And from here I can also stop on top of this and read this sign. Hello there. I saw smoke coming from Youngbark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tech tight. Smoke in the crater. Smoke in the crater. Smoke in the crater. Smoke in the crater. I do something. Oh, I do see something that is quite literally smoking into the vastness of space. Raven, like there's cucumber vodka. Correct. And more specifically, there is definitely a vodka. And by the way, let me clarify. This was not vodka that tastes like peas. These are not vodkas that taste like corn. These are vodkas that are made by taking peas, barley, corn, cucumbers, watermelon, fermenting them, and distilling it. It doesn't have vodka flavored, it doesn't have watermelon flavored added to it. There's probably cucumber flavored vodka, but there's definitely cucumber derived vodka too. Definitely. Northwest Geyser Mountains. Okay. How do I get up there? I'm gonna go jump on a fence or something. Don't die. We're good. I'm gonna jump on a fence. Jump on a fence. Jump on. Okay. Jump on a fence. Jump on a. Excuse me. Jump on a fence. Jump on a fence. I don't need the single slope. Jump on a fence. There we go. Yeah. Jump on a fence. Jump on a freaking geyser, dude. I'm gonna get up there. I am totally gonna get up there. Dude, a geyser. One who geysers. I'm trapped. No, I'm not. Oh. My day will come. Someday my prince will come. Someday. Oh, okay. Is it gonna burst? Ah! Oh my god, anyway. Let's see. Brad's saying we got a great cucumber infused vodka that they make down the road. Yeah. But I bet there's a good cucumber not so infused vodka out there somewhere. There we go. Oh my god, wait, how am I supposed to get down safely from there? That's beautiful. There's the, oh no. Yeah, yep, yep. Yeah, all right, cool. Nice job, everybody. Let's see. Ozzy07, I'm back. What's the gist of this game? I don't know, man. Functional saying Cam's fence jumping sounds suspiciously similar to a hiccup. It happens sometimes. Dinner was great tonight, by the way. I guzzled balls. Meatballs. It was delightful. The crunch of my body against the ground. That's awesome, dude. I love this game. New expedition. Start over again. Zesty saying if you have a water filter, it should make crappy vodka better. That's what they say. I've never tested it, and personally, I don't believe it. I think all you're doing with filtering shitty vodka to a filter is, I guess, doing whatever filtering that the company, I guess, didn't do for their... Honestly, I don't know. Never tried it before. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, unfortunately, I can't get Everclear here and try to distill grain alcohol. Like, the kitchen grade stuff is really, really expensive. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be Everclear, but there are other brands out there of just really high-proof alcohol. Here in Pennsylvania, it's hard. I don't remember whether you can legally sell the 190 proof Everclear, the 95%, but they sell lower proof versions elsewhere. Like, I think in most locations, if you can't buy high proof, you can get, if you can't buy 95%, you can also buy 80%. So 160 proof. Or I think I've seen specifically 189 proof. I guess there's a legality question to play there. Man. Drew out there with a really old absinthe, 25 years old, made by your dad, a homemade recipe. That's cool. That's cool. Chat, I will eventually find the way to get to the top of the observatory somewhere. That looks like a ship. It's definitely not over there. I don't know how to get up there. Wait, I should use the geysers. That is a waterfall. There was another geyser around here somewhere. I just need to find. Functional, like 189 proof is wacky. Yeah, I saw it. Somebody had it on a video. Like, I looked at the Everclear bottle, and me being so deep in this stuff was like, that's 190 proof. What the heck? What the heck? I never seen it before. Oh, there's a geyser right there. A geyser right there, and the geyser... Wait, can't I just... I have an idea. Can I run? Can I run in this game? I don't know if I can... it doesn't look like I can run. Man. Functional out there saying Infinity Bottle Redeem is still disabled, by the way. I don't know if that's intentional. That's because it hasn't activated yet. Correct! Correct. If the announcement goes out and it doesn't disable, that's a bug. But yes, the Infinity Bottle is not active yet. That happens later. All right, get it. Wait. Hold up a second. Wait a second. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, hi there. That's awesome, dude. That just goes to show you, dude. Don't jump into a geyser. You'll burn and drown at the same time. Oh my god, dude. Ozzy, I was saying the music played as soon as you made that face. Did I really? Brain blast. That's incredible, dude. Wow. Wow, dude. Magic Man did it again. Can you get out of here? I fucking got you, you little fly bitch. Sorry, I'm not talking to you, chat. Talking to the fly. And I'm back alive. All right. Geyser attempt number 2. Vuitton being like, bro's finding every way to die at home. It's true. Dumb ways to die. Number 35. The geyser. One who geysers. Beans, I appreciate the sentiment. Welcome in. Zesty saying should make a dating game like Date Everything, but with boats called Ship This. I'm pretty sure that's called Azure Lane. It's not a dating sim. It's just to my understanding, voluptuous battleships. A friend of mine showed it to me, actually. I have not yet played it. I think one person has suggested it on the stream before. Actually, nobody has. Not yet. Okay, hold up. No. Oh, man, I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait. Gone in 60 seconds. Die within 60 seconds. I just got an achievement for that. Oh my gosh. Hash brown being like, I don't know. I'd call myself a fly bitch. Hey, you can be a fly bitch if you want to. Is that how you would like to be preferred? Excuse me. Is that how you would like to be referred to as? Because I can call you fly bitch, Hash brown, if you want. I can do it. Dark celebrating my 4th death. It'll happen. I didn't know whether or not we would have a lot of deaths in this game, but I guess in the vastness of space, nobody can hear you. I don't know. Annie, same, dude. Let's see. Hacker saying, if someone knows where to get cheap, high-proof, edible alcohol, tell me. I mean, so long as it doesn't say isopropyl on it, it's... Actually, go to a liquor store. I was gonna say, don't look at the bottle of 99% ethyl alcohol that has chemical warnings on it and say, yeah, I can probably ingest that. Nah, I don't know if I'd recommend that. I don't know if anybody would recommend that. Oh, come on, Nick. Yes. And I gotta, oh God, more momentum. No. Oh, man. I just want to find the observatory. Don't tell me anything. I am struggling with the first part of the game. It happens. That was incredible. Red Zone like it's edible at least once. Oh yeah, dude. Azaran, welcome in, dude. I heard that Functional's been harassing you for 14 hours straight. I am so sorry. He did that on my behalf. Although, to be fair, Azaran wasn't the only victim. Azaran saying, damn, shut up just in time for the credits. Dude, it was a fun game. I appreciate the recommendation. Okay. This time, I am going to find the observatory. I'm not going to try to cheat it. Oh my gosh, out there. Sapphire saying, this game probably not for me. That's fair, dude. Everybody's got their preferences. Yo, Vox Fan. I see Vox Fan in chat saying, I'm Vox Fan 124. Artemis from TikTok. He actually took some time to improve my recipe, and I actually tried it. My brother, as well, he's tried some good mixes, and I liked it. I'm going to place an order if I didn't miss the window to place one. You got any honey syrup? I can make honey syrup. I got honey. I got water. I can make honey syrup. Welcome in, Vox Fan. Feel free to submit an order using this one here. So far, I prioritize requests from new folks. That happens later on the stream, so you got a couple hours before we get to that. I have 3 requests so far. There is only one from somebody who hasn't made a request yet. Mr. Catastrophe, if you're still out there, unfortunately, I can only make recipes with stuff that I have in stock, and I do not have any strawberry syrup, so I cannot make your recipe. So, if I got the ingredients, and if anybody ever wonders what ingredients I have, this is it. You can check my stock website for what I've got on hand. Welcome in, it's good to see you. Observatory! I don't understand where the observatory is. If that's not the observatory, where was the thing? Oh, it's definitely that thing. It's definitely that thing, and it looks like I see platforms over there. Yep, that looks like a platform that I can go to. Yep. Yep. But how do I get up there? How does one get up there? Oh, flashlight. Forgot I can do that. Sorry, everybody. I'm a bit of an explorer when it comes to games like this. Oh, that's a dead end, isn't it? Is it a dead end? No. No. Maybe? Maybe? There are a lot of open world games out there, chat, and of the ones that I've played, this is how I tend to get around most of them. I just jump against walls until things happen. Okay. Steady. Steady. Okay, we're down again. All right. Let's see. Oh, Drew Sender, I haven't ordered besides this one. Oh, actually, Drew, I haven't done your recipe before. I'm so sorry. What was Drew's? Chartreuse, maraschino. The only chartreuse I have is... Oh, fortunately, I literally just ran out of green chartreuse the other day. I just ran out of green chartreuse. That's the last word, isn't it? Oh, that's the last word. Drew, you ordered a last word. Gin, green chartreuse, maraschino, and lime? That's the last word. But I just ran out of green chartreuse, unfortunately. So I can't make that one either. Slipperyest tree I ever saw. It's very slippery. This is probably not the way to get up there. All right, I'll go back. It's okay. I can accept defeat. I can accept defeat. I see Raven out there saying that Nile Red showed a way to make high-proof alcohol from toilet paper and glue. And glue. I watched that video. That one was fascinating. Very fascinating. All right, how to get up. How to get up with Camera with an X. Step 1, look at something sexy, like a moist tree. Step 2, think about it. Really focus about it. Renzo's saying that Ralse demanded the chartreuse. It is true. I used the last of my green chartreuse for one of the requests on our sponsored stream on Friday. Are you kidding me? Nah, dude, there's gotta be a way up on this ledge. There's gotta be a way up on this ledge. I'm determined. I know there's a way up on this ledge. Let's see. I see Brad in chat talking about how I think the yellow one is a little bit on the sweeter end, a little less licorice. It's also lower proof too. They're not quite sub-ends for each other, but you can swap it with a yellow chartreuse, like in a last word, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see out there. Oh my gosh. Drew, congratulations on your status as first on the YouTube leaderboard. Currently, apparently, the chat bot is first on the horizontal leaderboard. And I find that impressive. I apparently can't get up there. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want the observatory. I need to rebalance myself. Excuse me, chat. Let me rebalance. That looks like ship takeoff. Wait, hold up. I can fly the model ship. I can explore. Oh my god. 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 Hi there. Hi there. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh. I can do this better. I can do this better. Horizontal, up, down is up. Okay, there we go. Ah, I see, I see. There you go, buddy. There you go. Fly. Be free, young one! Be free! Go forth! Oh, jeez. I don't even know. Let's see. Brad's saying lots of green chartreuse substitutes out there now. Genepi, Senator. Yeah, I was planning on getting green chartreuse substitutes only after I ran out of green chartreuse. And now it is time. Topar, welcome in. Just stopping by. No problem. No problem. Man. Let's see out there. Hacker saying, I wanted to ask, is the Jägermeister competition Black Master any alike? Is the Jägermeister competition Black Master any alike? I don't understand what you just asked. Unless there is a Jägermeister cocktail competition. If there is, this is the first time hearing of it. I haven't participated in that cocktail competition yet. Intriguing. Intriguing. Try again. Well, I try to find this observatory for the third freaking time. I see... I'm just gonna go over here again. Oh, wait a minute. Am I... Annie's saying, calling the chatbot AI is wild. Nah, dude, it's all coded by me. There's nothing AI about that bot. I don't have API keys for ChatGPT yet, but when I do, oh... Let me tell you, Chad. Will I use it? I don't know. I don't really feel like paying those fees. Wait, is this the observatory? No, that's the observatory. I know it is. It's got a telescope coming out of it. How do I get... Oh. Chat, thank you so much for not spoiling this for me. This would not have tasted as sweet if you would have said 90 degrees, Cameron. Turn to the right-hand side. I appreciate your restraint. I really appreciate your restraint. I understand that this is probably an insufferable playthrough of Outer Wilds, but I've already died 5 times already. Hi, are you God? This remarkably intact statue is in fact God, carved by Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. Some would say that they ascended to godhood. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur, just like a god would be. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. It is almost like the halo that appears over saints and whatnot in Christocentric religions. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what has happened to them, nor the real resolution of the holy icosahedron. What's up, Paul?
Hi, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tools, inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Don't break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? Are you good? Are you good? Why are you sweating? I'm excited! Sure you are. You've only been waiting for this day since you were a hatchling. Since we were hatchlings. We're friends. I can't wait to see all your training play off. So, what's the dirt? Are you here to see the new Nomai statue of our god? Yeah. You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back from them from Giant's Deep. And Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Neat indeed, Hall. Like a Hall effect sensor. Are you magnetic by chance? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is... And I say this in the most judgmental way possible. Weird. This is the first fully intact statue I've ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez. I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? I miss you. I miss you too, bud. I'll miss you too. Azaran saying, insufferable this playthrough? No. This is amazing. I'm so glad to hear that I'm good at putting on a good show for you people. Oh, man. Let's see. Brad saying, I'm not going to give any nudges. I want you to feed Annie's child. Yeah, every single time I die, chat, Annie feels a feeling very, very similar to motherhood. But for a brief second. So long as it takes for the bot to say, oof! It's pretty good. Anyways. Hacker out there saying it's another brand that does a drink similar to Jaeger. Oh, what? Oh, wait, really? Interesting. Both are herbal liqueurs. Both are about 25 bucks. Oh, interesting. I'd never heard of that one before. I have not. Learn. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Such inferior beings for a god. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Herthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. I have a strange feeling that they do not revere this ancient civilization anymore. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or where they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. And that's the Outer Wilds! Thanks for watching, everybody. This game has been really good for me so far. I really think that I collected as much information as I possibly could in a 1.5 hour playthrough, where the first hour of that was not even really drinking. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me on this playthrough, and did you think it was over? No. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures. It's called Outer Wilds because that's the name of the ventures, I guess. But it's a mega corporation. Jeez. Allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. Oh, praise be you to our corporate overlords. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp tree retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost immediately. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Who knew? Who knew? Trumu knew. They always do. Scary, actually. Downright intergalactic. Damn. Let's see. I see Aziel out there saying, good night, mate. If you're going to bed, Aziel, rest well out there. I hope that the nightmares of deep space don't get for you. Theo, welcome back. I'm back for more chaos. This game is great. I hope so. Don't tell me anything. I've received 1 spoiler so far, and I narrowly avoided it by messing up the cocktail recipe. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. It's the Rosetta Stone! That program that I saw heavily advertised in, like, the early 2000s. Like 2000s, I guess. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. That's cool. Hi there. Where did this come from? Oh, okay. 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 How do I bring that back? Hi there. Oh. Okay. I didn't, chat. I think I learned that. No, hi. Oh, hi there. I'm too close. Okay. Oh.
Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, I can read it. Oh, hold up a second. KH, welcome back. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all, this time I'm thrilled to finally resume our research. Is there more? Is there more? Is there... Oh. I translated it. First text translated. It's a cause for celebration! Well, damn! I dig it, dude. I dig it. Functional saying, don't forget to words the screen. Don't forget to words the screen, the words, the read it on the screen, words the... Azaran, I think you should call somebody for functional. I'm worried about them. I'm worried about them. Water? What? Sometimes I like to play the game of I read exactly what you guys say, word for word, letter by letter, punctuation by punctuation, if I'm feeling spicy. It's fun. Did bro have a stroke? I don't know. I'm currently awaiting confirmation from Azaran. Coming soon. Same, dude. Future site of our next exhibit! If you enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of the solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. I hate you, Walmart. I would say Bezos and Amazon, but, like, isn't that a little bit on the nose? I am streaming on Twitch. Functional say I checked in on them? Great. Azure say, wait, hold on, what did I miss? Oh, did you have a stroke? Dude, I hope you're okay. Drink some water. Don't stay away from windows. Duck and cover. I'm not a doctor. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Yes. And then it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it becomes an angelic demon, biblically accurate too. Jeez. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant, which I think is kind of insulting given its large size, volume, and lack of weight, actually. It's very light. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon, getting heavier, admittedly, from an elemental standpoint. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron and fatium, which is a term we like not to use anymore, at least in the Outer Wilds Ventures Co. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Schert's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun in about T-minus 5 to 10 minutes. Which, coincidentally, is when the infinity battle happens. Anyways, let's see. KH saying, I can still do my drink order soon, naturally. By the way, the drink order comes after the infinity battle segment. That will be in probably the next 2 hours. Ace, welcome back. Anyways. Functional saying, helium, spoilers. Jay. Oh my gosh, dude. Anyways, what do we see out there? Gentlemines, welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Fellow creator out there, Gentlemines. I believe we met during the Kingdom Hearts saga. I hope you're doing well out there, sir. Used to be quite the gentleman, but rebrands hit in a variety of places. Good to see you, man. Let's see. Gentleman is saying, been a minute. I'm so good. Very good, very good. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Steep surfaces. Like that moist tree that I was trying to grab earlier. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Eureka! Can I have this? Can I have this? Can I please have this? May I have this? I want to take this for later. Nope, that doesn't work like that. Okie dokie. Well, that's pretty cool. Damn. Extremely steep surfaces. Like, vertically steep surfaces. That's incredible. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? There it is. Anyways, let's see, let's see. Raven saying the Infinity Bottle segment delays the supernova of our sun. No, time will continue passing in the game. If a supernova happens during the Infinity Bottle segment, it's the inevitable fate of the universe. So, it'll happen. These are more remains. That is a, clearly a baby cradle. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. Oh, that's art. That makes, yep, that, you could describe that as art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Pottery. Brittle Hollow. I do not know what Brittle Hollow is. Drinkspiration. Snapshot. Theo saying, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I'll help point you in the right direction. Actually, Theo, do me a favor. Don't. Appreciate that. Chat, keep watch on Theo. If they say any spoilers or any guidance at all, you know what to do. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in their solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Possibly. Gentleman saying, like, you could describe anything as art. It's possible. Vox being like helium and carbon. Somebody accelerate the sun's death. We need carbon for carbon fiber. And that's not to say that we don't have carbon on our system anyways, because if you think about it, we're all just stardust, and stars have been, like, aliving and unaliving for centuries now. Dare I say, uber millennia. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated... Oh, we already read that. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? Or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xeno-archaeological expeditions. Archaeological expeditions in the Xeno. In space. Hi there, what the... That's an angler-ish fish? That's an anglerfish-ish. I'm less certain about the fish part than I am about the angler part. This anglerfish, okay, specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It's got fish, apparently. It appears well suited to living in dark places with a minimal atmosphere. Picture! Drinkspiration. Anyways. Theo out there saying, I'll let you fly solo. Good luck is all I have to say. I don't need luck. Where I'm going, all I need is... alcohol. Oh my god. Let's see. Durender saying, is the command infinity? It's redeem infinity for you folks on YouTube. If you need help with that, go to the website. It's got a little helper function for our YouTube friends out there. Anyways. Vox like anglerfish-ish sounds like an awesome fish dinner. I mean, if you imply that the ish part of the anglerfish-ish is in fact short for dish, in which case, yeah, dude. I want to eat that fish. Anything's edible at least once, right, chat? Right? What is... Hello there. Anna, what are you doing? Immersion blending? Is that what that sound is? Anna's making tomato sauce, and for a moment I thought it was my own reality imploding. Gee whiz. Man. Anglerfish-ish. It happens. It happens. We're the launch codes. Hey. Hi. What's up, Hornfills? Welcome back, Atlas. There you are! I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped for an Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of Nomai. You and Kyle should be very proud of your work. Tell me what's your plan while you're in Space? This dude's got an interesting accent. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. Fuck if I know. I don't know, dude. Haha, overwhelmed by the options, perhaps. I don't blame you. If you need help getting started, you could go visit Esker on the Mahuni. They're alone on the Edelrock most of the time, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are or why they built. You could put your new translator tool into paces. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a lahunche. I am ready to die in space. Ready for my inevitable mortality coming to an end. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before la unche? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are very bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make of them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Cage like bro's got big fingers. Yeah, dude, look at that pinhead. I love it. The launch codes are I think. Let's see. Anyways, I see Lily out there saying, gotta go to bed, got school tomorrow, I'm not excited about it. You don't have to be excited about school for it to happen. Best of luck out there. I hope you get a good night's rest. What are these balls? Can I play with balls? It's got 3 balls just like I did until I put one of them in my drink. For context, it was an ice ball, and it is still melting, by the way. Watch closely! These balls move on their own. I really wanted to say same, but that's not appropriate. This is not a date everything. Let's see. KH saying, do your best Jamaican accent for him next time? No. Next. Vox saying, very understandable launch codes indeed. Interestingly indeed. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? Could it be magnetism? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Yeah, that's not magnetism. That's gravity. That's gravity indeed. There we go. Zesty Scrub! Got the infinity bottle. It's the mints. Zesty, am I to assume that that is Rumplemints specifically? Because I'm sure that's what you mean. It could also be creme de menthe. You have the options here, but I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're talking about. Zesty like, holy crap, birthday infinity bottle? Let's go, dude. I'm gonna launch into space, and we're gonna do the infinity bottle from space. Because that seems so cool, dude. Channel Minds being like, it's magnetism if you try hard enough. If I struggle really hard to... What is that thing? Is that magnetism? The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Oh? Oh. I see. Do you make sounds? Clearly you make a very obvious not-so sound. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that very much at all. Haha! I can't move around fast enough. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Hey, Mazifer! Welcome back, dude. Mazifer out there with the sub saying, I have accepted the fact I will never get an infinity ingredient, but I'm at peace with that. I'm not here for the mix, I'm here for the vibes. Dude, don't talk so hard on yourself. Honestly, there was quite a few, there was at least a second or two before somebody redeemed the infinity bottle this time. Like, it's possible, dude. It is possible. I appreciate your support nonetheless, and I like the fact that you come around for it, even though you feel like you have no chance, and I know you do. You do. You do. Drew saying they saved you from the pickle moonshine. No. Zesty's got their own kind of hell that they want to encounter. I know what I must do. I know what I must do! The universe's secrets have been revealed! It's what it was always meant to be! Everything everywhere has always been infinity! It always has been. How could I not see that before? Oh my gosh. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Oh my goodness gracious. We have to do the infinity bottle. Space isn't important. The only thing that ever mattered was infinity. Clearly. That was really interesting, chat. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Anyways, I guess we're staying here on Earth because listen, chat. I'm not a very religious person, but I know a sign when I see one. And that's fucking creepy. That's a creepy one if I ever seen it. Are you on track? There you is. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we... Hold for a moment. I need another download from this statue. All right. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Who said I'm cracking out there? Watch yourself. This is my bar. Anyways. Anyways, what do I see out there? Vox out there saying apparently they have a neuralizer figured out. I think they do. I don't know what the hell that was. That was freaking creepy as fuck. I got hit with a mind fucking deed. But I know the answer now. I see all. I know all. So now I know what I must do. Excuse me. All right, let's give it a try, shall we? What did we put in here last time? We had gold rum, and then, I think we also had, last time we had soju, I'm pretty sure. Charm soju. There was a fight between the mods. Annie wanted to put, no, there wasn't a fight between the mods. Annie wanted to put a non-infinity eligible ingredient in there. So we worked things around, and I think Annie gave it to Renzo instead, and Renzo picked out the charm soju. I see Zesty saying out there that, Cam, this means so much to me. I started watching because of the infinity bottle on Instagram and made it my mission to put Rumple Mints in it. Glad to get it done, and you know I'm gonna keep on watching because the best streamer ever. I try my bestest. Thank you for popping in. And Zesty, you are the only person so far that has actually followed through on their claims on Instagram. You are the only person who has said, I want to put Rumple in the bottle. I said join the live stream, and you actually came to the live stream and waited like everybody else did to get it done. And that, I greatly appreciate. Happy early birthday, dude. A little surprise present from you to yourself, actually. Oh, man. I thought the moment was gonna make this smell better. Yeah, it's still pickly. It's not as pickly as it was. It's not as pickly as it was. I am picking up a more prominent spice note than pickle. And it's striking me as not a specific spice, but it is autumnal. Autumnal. Like of autumn is what I would describe that as, like, I guess. That's not as intense as it was last time. Much less intense. Actually, I think it tastes oddly sweet. It's got a light sweetness to it. I can guarantee that. It's got a light sweetness to it. It still has that spice liqueur quality to it. Getting like a dry note of, could be cinnamon. It is a little bit numbing on the tongue in a way. Reminds me of, oh my god, I know the fruit. I think I know the fruit. It's a little bit dry and candy-like, almost like a persimmon. I really think that tastes like a if I had to pick a fruit, if I had to pick one fruit that this tastes like, it's like a persimmon. Like an underripe persimmon. That's not the infinity bottle. Do you want to try the infinity bottle? That's a gin Midori sour, essentially. Okay. I'm not done with this yet. You gotta wait. Go. Out of here. I'll call you when it's stage time for you. Oh, you taking my water from me?
Why does your water taste funny?
Does it taste funny? I haven't changed my cup out in 7 days. Why are you going outside?
We'll dump it outside.
Why are you going outside with the water? Just dump it in there. The plant needs water. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Hydration. And how am I supposed... Fine. Hydrate my own way. I'm fucking drinking out of a graduated cylinder or whatever. Extra around here. Gee whiz, dude. Yeah, I know. Somebody else is living the authentic Philadelphia experience outside and screaming about it just like I do at least twice a week. Hydration. Delicious. Out of a cylinder.
What? I was getting
because somebody redeemed hydration, so I hydrate when I'm told to. And he's like, is that a graduated cylinder? No, it actually stayed behind in high school and never actually moved on to higher education. Thanks for pointing it out and making it feel bad. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? It's got the spice. It's got a little bit of fruit. I'd say it's candy-like in a way. And oddly enough, at the very end, I'd say it's still holding on to some of those pickly anise qualities. I think I can still taste the pickle ingredients, and I can still taste the absinthe too. And I'm very happy about one, but I'm not very happy about the other. But I don't make the decisions here. So, anyways. Ace saying sugar and spice and everything nice? What part of it that this sounds nice to you? No, there's nothing nice about that. It's fine. Like, don't get me wrong, it doesn't taste completely off-putting, but... Oh, wait, let's see Anna's reaction. Thoughts? Concerns? Feel free to put either or in the trash. Yeah, somebody sounds very angry outside. I hope they're doing well. If they need a drink, I hope they find it. Because they're not getting one here.
So you know that generic alcohol taste?
Sure.
It's like...
I usually call that vodka.
No, because vodka has a flavor.
Okay, I usually call that Everclear, but watered down with the freshest of filtered water.
I can't tell you what Everclear tastes
Alright, what do you want me to say, dude?
There's a generic alcohol taste. Like, as in, this is alcohol.
Is it...
And beyond that, it's...
Hello. Then you go back to it.
I don't know, a
How
pickle.
are you? And then
A
you go
pickle
back
with
to it.
alcohol.
Quite
Does it
well.
taste any... Do you taste
Thank you very
like any
much.
bakery notes at all? Pastry notes?
It's not sweet anymore.
No, doesn't taste like a fruit. It's not dry on your palate. Is it drying your palate at all?
It dries, but I think that's more like Malort, but towards the middle.
Can you feel the entire breadth of knowledge of the universe inside of your mouth right now?
The love tonight. I zoned out after that. What?
Clearly it affected the both of us. It's the brain cell that we both share. There's a couple of them, actually.
Been through this. I do not have your other half of your brain. I don't know where it went. You
No,
gotta
I
go
said-
find it yourself.
No, I said you have a couple of my brain cells. Probably happened during one of our cordial exchanges. Sorry, everybody. Let's see. What's out there? Same cylinder, same. Yeah, it's out there. Sugar, spice, everything's nice. No, definitely not. Gabi's saying that they get it. Great. I love that. Functional saying it's Miss Ethel herself. Ethyl alcohol? Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
That's pretty close.
I don't like that. This alcohol tastes like alcohol. KH said, just thought of this. Your bar looks like a Comic-Con. Really? VA meet and great booth? Am I the only one who thought of that? I've never been to Comic-Con.
That'd be so freaking smart.
I've never been to Comic-Con before.
We should go to a Comic-Con.
If they-
Specifically the one in Tampa.
If they allow me to come to a Comic-Con and serve drinks to the voice actors in the VA booth at the Comic-Con meet and greet booth, I would happily do so. I can guarantee that they will taste like something, and it will most definitely be alcohol. Before we move on to the drink segment, there is an ad starting in 4 seconds. We're gonna let that happen. We're gonna let that go, and we'll take care of ourselves later. I don't know, dude. Getting rid of my water? Am I just stuck with this graduated cylinder now? Science, bitch! That was not me calling you a bitch, by the way. I was calling science bitch. Science is the thing I'm calling a bitch. Unless Hash Brown still wants to be called a bitch fly or fly bitch. I'm still waiting on a confirmation for that. In any case, Sonia, by the way, welcome in. I saw a follow from earlier. I know I missed it. Jay saying ads. What else do I see out there? Frenzo says, ew, Florida? Yeah, it's telling me. It's kind of like the armpit of New Jersey, but extended in weird ways and still attached partially to the shoulder. Let's see. Zesty saying, I did that, Cam. I bartended the guest at UMACon in 21. Did you really? That's incredible, dude. So, you still got contacts? What? Oh, thank you. I get Hollywood Studios, apparently. Ads, where are you? Taking your sweet old time. Twitch, I do not appreciate the fact that you tell me an ad starts in 5 seconds and you wait a whole minute. I don't like that. That's annoying. I don't like that. It's annoying. All right, let me clean off my graduated cylinder. As I discipline it, I guess. We're gonna do a Bobby Burns, by the way, chat. We're gonna do a Bobby Burns cocktail. I'm gonna grab a scotch in the process. I got one down here. I need a paper towel. I love how we've already gotten to infinity and I haven't even made it off the planet yet. I am not surprised. If anybody ever came to this stream and thought, man, this guy must be so good at video games to drink them. No, 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 no. You are horribly misguided. I take my time with them not because I want to. Because it's essentially how I was raised, I was born. Let's see. KH out there saying, Shadow's gonna get drunk, Leon will not drunk on the job, and Master Chief will make rum and coke with whiskey on the side. Possibly. That, or they'll drink their own inspirations that I gave them. I've made a drink for Shadow already. Bro, Boro Falco, welcome to the chat.
Thank you.
Yo, dog, yeah. Welcome to the Bar of the Next. And he's saying, use the order command to update. Yep, indeed. If you ever need to clear your order, you can use ! clear order. Although I don't openly advertise that because it is destructive. It is a destructive command. Cow King in chat saying, Can to let you know that I can't use the right side of my mouth. I've been dealing with an exposed nerve from a cavity for about 7 years. Cost 10 grand to fix. Dude, Anna had a root canal a while back, and it was the most in pain I have yet to see her to this day. I imagine if things haven't come to a head yet, that's probably very painful for you, or at least mildly uncomfortable consistently. You have my sympathies out there, dude. You have my sympathies. I finally went to the chat, full disclosure, I haven't been to a dentist in almost 3 years. I went there, and thank goodness it's only receding gums. No cavities. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. Can you? Where's the fly at? Where are you, buddy? Don't make me show you Jeremy. His incorporeal half of his body is willing to get a fly today. Anyways, let me see out there. Drew saying, I'm sorry, I'm a bit woozy. I can't type. That's okay. I can type? Yet I can type? Sure you can. JB and like root canals suck. Oh, totally. Raven saying, quick, while the ads are running, let's pretend like there was an amazing inside joke during the break. I don't like to keep people out of it. I try to be honest. Wait, the show is supposed to stop during the ad break, but admittedly, I don't know how to turn myself off in a social way. In a social way. I could just like duck behind the bar for like 3 minutes, but honestly, I don't have any fun with that, so. Anyways. KH, like, Jeremy turns gray. It kind of does. Ace saying, still being a new watcher, how long have you had this infinity bottle, and is it the only one you've ever done? I have my own personal infinity bottle that's for whiskeys only, but if people started messing with it, I actually gave this infinity bottle was a Christmas gift to chat at the very beginning of the year, so this has only been a thing for the last almost 9 months. It's almost good. It's almost old enough to be born. Welcome back to the ads, everybody. I was reflecting on the fact that if my infinity bottle was in gestation, it would be around time for it to be born, and that thought to me is absolutely terrifying. I'm not ready to be a father yet. I don't like that. Anyways, yeah, let me give us any more final notes on this. It reminds me of... I wouldn't say it tastes like Fireball. It is much too sweet to be a Fireball. It is the wrong spice. It also doesn't hit you as fast as a Fireball. It does not linger as long as Fireball does. But it reminds me of like a spiced cookie liqueur in a way. It's got dough notes. It's got pastry notes. It's got spice notes to it. And like, yeah, there's a little bit of pickle in there. It's mostly pickle on the nose, if I'm being honest. That's not that bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. We're gonna do this in a Bobby Burns. A Bobby Burns cocktail. Infinity Bobby Burns. Infinity Bobby Burns or something like that. Jono, welcome to the chats.
Thank you very much.
Jay saying pickle fatigue. It's very possible that my palate has completely gotten to a point. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to hit you all, chat. It got to a point where it is now completely blocking out the pickle. I don't know. This is why typically in scientific trials we like to have experiments with n equals greater than 1. But I don't know. Let's see. Drew saying, when will you do your first order? Sometime after the Giant's Deep is done. I will do my first order when I feel like it. That is the only answer I can give you, aside from it'll happen when it happens. And it typically happens sometime after I'm done with the Infinity Cocktail, or about an hour and a half after the fact. Intriguing. Ace say I gotta go in a few minutes, but I hope you have fun on your trip. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. No streams next week, chat. We're in Orlando. We're going to Disney World. I might drink around the world, maybe. Anyways, let's do a Bobby Burns. I need to collect a recipe for that. I think it's scotch and sweet vermouth and scotch, sweet vermouth. We need the Benedictine. Aromatic bitters. Okay, so typically it uses scotch as the main base here. I'm gonna add a little bit of scotch. And I think what I want to do is, this one gives us an example, Famous Grouse, as the scotch to use. I'm gonna use a Johnny Walker. I don't really feel like going after my nice scotch right now. I'll just use this guy, because I'm running low and I could use a good excuse to buy some more scotch anyways. I need, Angostura Bitters for this one too, and I need sweet vermouth. I got one over here. And then you can go grab the Benedictine. Actually, let me just count the mez on this one. I am still not quite sure whether or not Punta Mez is considered a vermouth or a vermouth liqueur. It says aperitivo, so like it's a vermouth wine aperitivo, but does that not make it a sweet vermouth? I think I've seen recipes use it interchangeably, so I'm gonna use it interchangeably. Let's see out there. Annie saying, didn't he? It's true. Functional saying the pickle arc is over. Oh, don't say that, dude. You're gonna fucking jinx it, I'm telling you. Gobby saying, will the no streams next week reset watch streaks again? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't skip any watch streaks or stuff. It'll take place, if you were here on Monday, Wednesday, and then Monday 2 weeks from today, it should be at 3. But that's if the watch streak feature is working right now. The watch streaks are currently in a bit of a holding pattern because StreamerBot decided to update. And apparently I didn't get notification of all the breaking changes, so we're dealing with the fallout of my bad programming things and whatnot. Anyways, in any case, let me go get the Benedictine. Calcing my sympathies to you and anybody experiencing tooth pain. I need Benedictine. There's my, oh, it's right there. It's separate from all the other stuff. Who knows why? It's almost like the show is scripted. I mean, like as much as it can be scripted. The Infinity Bottle part is scripted. It's programmed into it, you know. Oh, let me take the recipe off the screen, by the way. We're not doing that one right now. I might come back to it later. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Oh God, why are we talking about teeth out there? I'm not gonna read any messages regarding teeth procedures. That's giving me the chills, dude. That's giving me the chills. All right, what do we need? Do we need a shaker or is this stirred? This is definitely stirred. Definitely stirred. Right. Mixing glass. Yep, that's the keyword I was looking for. Mixing glass. Let's see. Drew saying, can you check if it works right now? Actually, you can. If you were here on Friday, type !! watch streak, and if it is 1 or greater, it worked. If you were here on Friday, and you're here today, and you checked in both times, it should say, it should give you a watch streak greater than 0, I think. Greater than 0. Because I think it starts back at 0. But I honestly don't know. In any case, all watch streak stuff will be taken care of after the stream. Just a reminder, if you want more points on the channel, you can also super throw bits at me or otherwise. That is just the thing. Drew is saying it's only on 1, currently on 1 streak there. I can check things after the stream, and I will check it after the stream, but I will not be looking at watch streaks anymore right now. All right. Grab a stirring glass and start with 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. I gotta grab my measuring majigger. Let's see. Ferb, welcome back. How are things going? I've died 5 times. It's going great. It is going great. Oh man, dude. I'm gonna grab that down there. I don't like the fact that I have a giant Midori bottle that's empty inside of my bucket. That's gonna break things. Grab a mixing apparatus and start with 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. What is the total volume on this cocktail? I need that. Let's see. Raven's saying, easy to test if it starts at 0, ! Watch streak. There we go. Yeah, if you don't have a watch streak, and it says 1, and you did have a watch streak, I would also say if the bot responded to you as if you weren't not new, it should tell you. I don't know, y'all. I don't have the bandwidth for this right now. All right. Scotch, vermouth, the total volume is about 3. It's about 3 ounces. So if we have 2 ounces of Infinity, we can add ½ an ounce of sweet vermouth, ½ an ounce of Scotch, and then do a teaspoon of Benedictine? Yeah, that feels good. Cow King, like, still no blue label? I'm not made of money. You want me to buy a blue label? Throw money at me. And then we'll buy a blue label. And then I need some aromatic bitters. I've got some... Oh, it says actually the Bitter Truth, so we'll use the Bitter Truth on this one, actually. Because I do have the Bitter Truth aromatic, I think. Nope, that's Creole. Nope, that's celery. Nope, that's Jerry Thomas. I do not have those. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna use Trader Joe's. That's not aromatic. Nope. Alright, we're gonna use, Nah, we're using Angostura. That's what I got. That's what we're using. That's the easiest one. Okie dokie. Alright, next we'll do ½ an ounce of Scotch. Try with that one. Where are you? Over here. Nice. Hey, Cow, I appreciate that. Thank you. Throws money. Yeah. Throws money when prompted to? Wow, thank you for tipping your bartender. He appreciates it greatly. And so does the other guy. The guy who wears glasses like a fucking nerd. In any case, let's see. Ozzy Elsan, on a lighter note, I had the Pickle-Rita drink from Sonic with a big dill pickle burger and a dill seasoned toss. How was it, dude? That doesn't sound that bad. Without context, a pickle drink like that sounds actually quite tasty. Let's see. Raven's saying, this is my first stream with the account, so I shouldn't have any other streams on my stream. Oh, okay, okay. It's possible it's not working right now. I will do a thorough investigation after the stream is over. Sheridan's saying, I watched a meme where someone was talking to their mom, saying mom stands for made of money. That's not the case in my family. Oh my goodness gracious. I am also not a mom. There were implications of that statement. All right, next. Half an ounce of sweet vermouth. I'm using Pute Maize. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, y'all. The supernova just happened. Hold for a moment. No, it's not a supernova. Is it a supernova? I was making a joke when I said, well, wait here until the supernova happens. That was a joke. That was a joke. Died 6 times? Did I click it twice? I might have clicked it twice. It's happening again. Hi there, buddy. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Okay then. Half an ounce of sweet vermouth. That was intriguing. That's probably gonna happen, I guess, during the next request too, I suppose. Jeez. Rude of it to happen during the Infinity segment. It's okay. This game plays on its own time. Where's my wine preserver? Where is my preserver of wine? Where is the can of stuff that I use to preserve my wine? Where are you? Oh, you're sitting right here, and I'm a dumbass sometimes. I put this inert gas on top of my vermouth to make it good. Keep it from oxidizing. Yeah. Cage like supernova. Hash brown like you're beginning to learn. Oh, I'm learning something. Oh, does my Pute de Mez bottle not want to seal again? Oh man. Why would you make a wine-based product that doesn't have a bottle cap that seals properly? Come on! Now I gotta put something over top of this. That's annoying! I got a piece of plastic or something. I hate that, dude. Ugh. Let's see. Aziel saying, splendid for the pickle Rita. Pulled out my mixology skills on the first sip and gave comments was sour is all I could get and had pickled boba balls in it about the... My goodness, dude. That's full on pickle. Man. Mort saying, just get your own vat of melted wax. Oh, yeah, it's that easy. Yeah, I should do that. Let me go into my 2-gallon drum of melted wax and set that on my hot plate to heat over the next 4.5 hours. That'll be fun. Honestly, for now, I'm just going to use a piece of plastic. Going right inside. That'll at least help. Welcome back, Mord. Welcome back. Now what I need. Benedictine. Benedictine. Let's see. Cow King out there saying I have to wear glasses because my eyelashes are too long for contacts. Do they like... Do your eyelashes like droop into your eyes? How does that work? That's intriguing. Oh, Ferb saying, did you ever get the espresso machine to make it? No. Did you ever get the espresso machine? The espresso to make in a coffee machine? No, it didn't actually work. Instead, we just used, we opted for a cold brew instead. But don't worry. The trials and tribulations of that espresso machine will appear in the edits. Unapologetically. And then I absolutely will encourage everybody to tag coffee brands who you think would want to send your boy CameroxnWithAnX an espresso machine. Or just like, I can get an espresso machine. The bar can afford an espresso machine. I know it can. I know it can. We might. Zesty out there saying the same problem, the same people who hate IPAs drink pickle liqueur. Dude, I love IPAs. I'm also not that big critique of pickle liqueurs. Well, actually, I'm a critic of pickle liqueurs. I will drink pickle liqueurs. That pickle moonshine's disgusting. The dill pickle vodka, not bad. So far. A teaspoon of Benedictine. That was a magnificent sound. Oh my god. The reason I've never been able to make a Bobby Burns before was only because I just recently got this bottle of Benedictine. So now we got it. Zesty saying, do you know why glasses can't play football? It's a contact sport. I knew that was coming. As soon as I read that message, the first part of it, I was like, I need a slide whistle for this one. Now what else do we need? We got the Benny, we got the... Oh, we need bitters. Bitters. Sheridan saying, you love the international phonetic alphabet? No, I like India pale ales. And including pale ales that don't actually originate from India. It's just a style of beer. 2 dashes of aromatic bitters. Pretty good. KH, see you back here another time. Atlas saying I got a new hyperfixation. Oh, dude sell. And Hash Brown out there saying, this is making me realize if I ever get my eyes checked, the fact that some of my eyelashes literally grow towards my eyes might affect my ability to wear contacts. That, or another idea, if a nose hair trimmer exists, an ear hair trimmer exists, a pube hair trimmer exists. Do you see where I'm going with this? Eyelash trimmer. I don't know. I'm not a cosmetologist. I'm a mixologist. Throw some ice in here and stir it. Stir it. Anyways, let's see. Zesty, I like to make you laugh, and I like to be sarcastic at your attempts to make me laugh as a means to extend the laugh to other people who might not have smiled the first time. Comedy. Oh, God. I almost lost that ice. Heh. Didn't lose that one, did I? Bitch! Be kind to your ice. They say if you mix with love, your drink tastes better. I don't know about that, though. Hashbrown saying, no, Cameron, nothing that has blades near my literal eyeball, please. You spelled eyeball wrong. Sorry. I didn't mean to straw man your argument. I didn't mean to do that. Anyways, Atlas saying the SCP Foundation is your new hyperfixation. I can understand why. My favorite SCP is the coffee machine that can dispense literally any liquid. Any liquid. Wow, you are wobbling today. Gee whiz. Why are you wobbling so much? Clearly, I'm getting out some anger. Let's see. Jay saying, comedy. Making a literal difference. Metaphorically. Healing the world with comedy, making a literal difference metaphorically. Cameron walks into a bar and you saved him a seat. That's affecting your streamer comically. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm a special kind of white guy. I really am, though. No, I'm not. I'm just some white guy on the internet. Anyway. Oh my god. Do we serve this in a coupe glass? Fuck yeah, we do. Strain this into a coupe glass. I don't want to garnish it. So I won't. I put up with enough today. What do you want? Please excuse me a moment while I give approval to my wife in the most appropriate way possible.
Okay, don't make it creepy. No!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry! You made meat sauce! Woo! Woohoo! Chad, you have no idea what I'm doing to my wedded partner.
Give me a hug.
Married life, right, chat? They say it only gets worse from here. Okie dokie, coupe glass. What color is it, chat? It's fucking brown. You can see it. You can literally see it.
It's purple.
No, it's not. It's not purple. Nope. Tis not purple. You are wrong. Wrong. Approval and validation in the places that count most. Especially when you're wrong. Wash line? I've seen better. All right, what do we got? Raven saying it's copper colored? Ah, yeah, I guess so. That's fair. Functional saying coffee machine is my favorite SVP. It's a really good one, dude. It's very funny to me. Oh, I forgot. It's Blurple. That's the only right answer. Are you sure this doesn't require a cherry? I feel like this needs a cherry. I don't know. Infinibobby Burns! Kinda rolls off the tongue, don't it? Infinibobby Burns. Infinibobby Burns. Bobby Burns Infinity. Bobby Burnsinity. Nah. Infinite Bobby Burns. I really appreciate that it tastes almost exactly like it did previously, but now it's a little bit smoky. Just a touch from that scotch in there. I like that. I like that. I'd say the potential herbal notes, I'd say it tastes a little bit more herbal than it did. The spice-forward notes are a lot more prominent than they used to be. The smoke from the scotch actually does complement some of the more, call it bready notes in the Infinity bottle that wasn't super perceptible earlier, but just kind of lingered as a, I think it kind of tastes like a pastry cookie. I think it kind of tastes like a pastry. Something that's derived from bread. I still taste the bread, but it's a bit sweeter now too. The fact that I'm still not getting a definitive fruit note on this is very interesting. But if there's one fruit that I could possibly pick out from everything, I think it's a bit of cherry. I could see that as being like a dark cherry. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get in the cherry. Yeah, it's getting a cherry. Getting a dark red cherry. I experienced the entire knowledge of the world just now to see and embody infinity. I deserve a cherry. I deserve a fucking cherry in this. Please. Oh, please. Oh, thank goodness. No, might that be. No, might that be. Please. Give me a cherry. Yeah. I deserve this. And so do you. Oh, yeah, dude. Azarin, like, that shit is red, possibly. Vox, like, it's burgundy at best. Are we still talking about what color it is? Chat, it's not about the color of the drink, although there are numerous studies that say it actually partially is. It's about its personality. And this one's got personality already. Alright, I'm putting my cherries back. Excuse me a second, put my cherries back. Everything in my fridge is slippery. I don't know why. I'm not a biologist. Alright, let's see. Let me see out there. I see Atlas saying, gonna go back to my articles now. I shall lurk in the background. No problem, dude. Enjoy your lurkage. I have great appreciation for my lurkers out there, including yourself. More like, it's clearly a bright blue. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You might be colorblind. It's possible. It is possible. Anyways. I see Hash Brown out there saying, speaking of misspelling shit, shout out to my coworker who labeled the box of sugar packets Wyatt in block letters. I love that dude. Hey, you know what? We got a lot of love for our folks out there who either do or do not spell things okay. Also, I think I just caught on Twitch 2 people making orders at the same time. That was fucking wild. That's awesome. Anyways, more like I'm not colorblind. Everybody else appears to be. You're right. My apologies. Anyways, who redeemed this? It was Zesty, right? The Zesty Scrub? Oh my god, did that planet just explode? When the fuck did that happen? What the? Was that always like that? Was that? Hold on, I need to look at my scope real quick. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. What the hell happened? What is that thing? What is that thing? What are those? Oh, that's just a magma rock from it. Yeah, well, that's interesting. Okay, well, that's a topic for after infinity, I guess. That's wild, dude. Man. Owlboy, welcome in, by the way. Fun color fact. Did you know red-green colorblindness is a predominantly male trait? Yes. Specifically white European males. Genetics are fun. That's why my dad's colorblind. And possibly my youngest brother. I don't think I'm colorblind. Not yet, at least. Anyways. Functional, like, I don't think it is, but this sounds like a midnight-inspired drink, possibly. Oh, with the moon? Yeah, dude. Oh, with the moon? Wait, no, Twilight. Twilight Princess. Oh, y'all are responding to each other. I see out there. That's a reply. My chat aggregator does not tell me when people are replying to each other. It's a bit of lost information. All right, let's move on. A zesty scrub. Finally, dude. I want to say, before I do this, there is somebody's name on the back of this bottle. And that is somebody who I responded to on Instagram, FPS2HP. I don't know if you're out there. But I told you, pop and stream, I've got a bottle of Rumplemints with your name on it. And I don't think that person ever showed up. R.I.P., dude. Unless, Zesty, you don't happen to go by a different username on Instagram, do you? You don't need to answer that question. Any case. Kit Kat saying all the women in your family, mom, sister, and I, you're all colorblind. Colorblind of deficient. That's so interesting. Colorblind or deficient or color deficient. That's intriguing. Genetics is fun, dude. Zesty saying you're not that one? All right, that's fine. Well, if anybody ever finds FPS2HP on Instagram, it's still got their name on it. Anyways, let's see. Zesty Scrub says to add Rumplemints to the infinity bottle next. Y'all have been talking about this for so long. This person actually popped in and waited for y'all. Praise them. Praise the Zesty Scrub. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Oh my gosh, it smells... Oh, shit's about to get minty, dude. I don't think... Have we ever put anything minty in this bottle? Not except for Net Branca. But that thing has a lot of other things going on in addition to mint. Also, how does the cocktail look in the green screen? Oh, it actually looks totally normal. Huh. Nice. Zesty saying, if I ever meet you at a con, I will have to bring a bottle of Rumplemints for you to sign. I will happily sign it. Happily, dude. In any case. Yeah. Let's do it, dude. Oh, something fell. That's okay. All right. Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this minty mix again next time. A minty mix? A minty minx? I don't know if I can call people that. Let alone my bottles. As you know, during the live stream, there is a small little part on here that kind of keeps track of things. Oh, actually, before we do that, though, chat, look at the bottle. I don't know if you can tell, but it's got some weird... Got some cool little optic shit going on in there. You can't really see it very well. The downside of this bottle is it's very hard to see into. I don't know if you can see any weird warbly action going on in here. Probably not. Alright, well. That's alright. That's alright. Functional saying, I looked up which spirit is mintiest, and it seems to be Rumple by a good margin. Yeah, it's pretty minty. It is pretty minty. Alright. There's a small... Actually, it's not even a small thing on here. There's a rim around the bottle that we fill up to every time. So we will fill up with more Rumplemints. I think this is another inflection point for the infinity bottle. I have a good feeling about that. Let's see. I can see it a little bit, says Vox. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, that sun is fucking gigantic. You'll see it in a moment, chat. I'll show you. I'll show you. Alrighty then. Let's put the cap on the bottle. Number 62. Giant. Jen Nova's being like, Gihugent! It's a giant. Gihugical. Raven saying it's slightly iridescent, but that could just be the glass. Yeah, I think it's the glass. The previous infinity bottle was very, very large. Very, very large. All right, let me bring the infinity thing to the forefront. I will update this with Rumplemints. We have never had Rumplemints in the infinity bottle yet. This is going... I would put this down as peppermint schnapps, but Rumplemints is such a unique spirit in terms of how minty it is. And people love Rumplemints by name, so it's on there as Rumplemints. And then we did Bobby Burns today. All right, the infinity command has been updated. What are people saying? Gihugent. Iridocyclitis? 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 I don't know what that is. Sounds cool, though. Sounds downright sexy. All right. Until Wednesday, chat. Until Wednesday. Number, I believe, 62. Yeah, to anybody, by the way, who popped in, I think I saw this question of somebody being like, what the heck is the infinity bottle? A little project that I started for chats. I have my own infinity bottle, and then I saw so much of a response during, I think, one of last year's charity events about people getting so excited about somebody messing with my whiskey infinity bottle that I was like, what if I just gave it to you guys? And that's what we found. That's where we found. Sheridan saying, Cam, have you ever played Spore? I did. I was a huge Spore fan when I was a kid. I have a distinct memory of playing Spore on my mother's laptop while she was in the hospital for something. I don't know what it was, but it very well could have been. I think it might have actually been the doctor's appointments that she had to go to for ultrasound before my youngest brother was born. Maybe. I might be getting my timelines mixed up a bit, but yeah, I love Spore, dude. Spore's a great game. Will we play that on stream? I don't know. Why don't you make a suggestion and find out? Let's see. Zesty saying, funny thing is, I am 2,000 away from being able to redeem again. No idea what to put next if I get lucky. It's about luck. It's about speed. Some would say it's even about strategy. I'm not stopping you guys from, like, mentally and socially manipulating each other to put things in the pottle. And, you know, I'd be lying to you if I wasn't subtly manipulating you, socially speaking, on the duration of this show to get you to put certain things in the bottle for the stuff that tends to get the most amount of views. Why do I hate the pickle, chat? Have you ever looked at my Instagram? Would you know why I have such a vehement reaction against the pickles? Is it numbers? Is it because of a genuine hatred toward the pickle flavor? Do I really actually hate that pickle moonshine? Or is it all just a lie? I don't know. They don't pay me enough to answer that question. I represent my brand manager, and that's the other guy. The guy who wears glasses. Alrighty then. Let's play a video game. Shall we? Let's go die in space again. Is this the, like, I will never go pickle, never go full pickle. Then we would all be at a loss. Never go full pickle. Oh, man. Renzo saying it's a social experiment to see how people self-regulate when given choices, and most people have failed Malort. Failed? Failed Malort's pickle people? Hey, don't talk about Eli that way. That's rude. That's rude. That's pretty fucking rude. I respect everybody's choices. You play within the game, the rules that I have decided. And y'all are doing great. Ferb, like, to be fair, I love pickles, so I'm doing it out of my own will. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't take it away from you. Oh, can I die in the fire? Can I die in the fire? Oh, yeah, dude. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna let you have that. Oh, wait, I don't have credits anymore. Oh. Oh, does this start happening now? So you're telling me I died incorrectly about 5 times. This is the right way to die. I guess. I don't know what that thing is. What is that? Is that a skeleton? That looks like a fish! It looks like a fish! Oh, dude, there's mysteries here. There are mysteries here. I love it, dude. I love it. All right, to the observatory. I need launch codes. I haven't actually launched yet. Man. PJ, welcome back. Renzo found a new dungeon. Raven saying, I love how the other guy doesn't even react to your self-immolation. Nah, he doesn't. He's completely dissociated from the character that he portrays until we reach 1,000 followers on Twitch. I've committed to myself that if we reach 1,000 followers on Twitch, that I will get a tattoo of an X on my finger, and then Cameron without an X will canonically cease to exist. But let's not worry about it so much. That has some, you know, nihilistic implications, self-destructive implications. I and the other guy are still talking things out about it, actually. But he and I are in agreement. It's not really mutually assured destruction. It's like the other guy willingly erasing his individuality to become a part of what used to be a dichotomy. It's fucking insane, dude. You should ask him about it sometime when he's washing dishes. Anyways. Azaran saying you actually genuinely restarted the game like 5 times. Before you get the statue, you are in permadeath. Yeah, evidently. Wait, did you just spoil the fact that I'm not in permadeath right now? Chat, you know what to do. Ice 'em. Nah, Azaran's cool, you're fine. Launch tower. No, wait, where's the observatory? This is the observatory. Hi, but... Hey, but... Oh, there's 2 of you now! Hi there. Were you here before? I don't remember who you are. Everybody gets a new voice each time because I can't remember who's which. Hey, look at this! The statue opened its eyes! Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was this something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of our Outer Wilds. Along with our flight, coach Gosson slayed the engineer and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosson did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. But then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they've left. Was it something you needed? Nah, I know the other travelers are in space. What are we talking about out there? First saying, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. Ozzy saying, I keep missing Cam's dish streams. I only made it to 2. That's okay. They happen at least twice a week. Depending. Let's see. What are we talking about? The neck? Ozzy saying, one was one where you were making the potions poster and I told you to give me that neck because you got a fresh cut. The neck? The neck? As in smack you give on the back of the neck, not the other neck? I am in a monogamous, wedded relationship. Nobody gets the neck except for my wife. Anyways, yeah, the eyes are open now. That's intriguing. Looks like a being that can traverse through time and space. It's also got, like, goat eye. Oh, it's a goat! Oh, it looks like a goat! It do kind of be goaty, though. Yo, the Nomai were the goats. The goats, chat. The goats. Man. Sapphire out there saying, another awesome stream. Getting sleepy, going to bed. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Same to you, Sapphire. Thanks for popping in as long as you did. Oh, wait a minute. I have the launch codes already. They're in the bottom left side of my screen. Side 1 for anybody who works the way Anna does. Oh. Well, I think the quickest way to get back to that is to... I won't do it. I won't do it. And neither should you. We can walk this peacefully, slowly, and with great poise. There's no need to... Lamp? Nope. There is no need to stop and look at lamps. The roses with a smell? Possible. The cliff? No. No. Does that have a steering wheel on it? Activate lift? Oh. Oh. I like that. That's cool. Nice. Funk like, there's no need for lamp unless you're a mob. Unless, hey, you never know. Ozzy out there saying that neck is a term for smacking your boy on the back of his neck for saying something dumb, or he's got a fresh haircut. Yo, it's like that one meme where the one guy smacks the one kid and they're like, I like your cut, G, and they smack the back of his head and the kid goes like, ah! One of my favorite memes of all time. I feel bad for the kid, but I felt bad for all of the kids that have run into glass doors or been smacked in a really satisfying way. Doesn't mean it ain't funny in some contexts. Let's see. Annie's like, it's a compliment. Yeah, it's a compliment. Yeah. Let's see. I see Zesty saying that they had to go for a little bit too. No problem, dude. No problem. Where is my spaceship again? I love the sound of the geyser. Oh my gosh. Oh my geyser. Oh my goys, guys. Oh my goys. Launch tower. There we go. That's where I gotta go. Functional saying that makes the meme funnier. I really thought Dude was just smacking the kid because he wanted to. I mean, it's a compliment. It is a compliment. Evidently, that is the case. I like your cut, G. Smack. Screams. Classic. Classic. Oh, should I talk to you before I go? There's our pilot. Ready to get this beauty off the ground. Hey, what can I do for you? You know the ship is a death trap, right? You're lucky I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. You're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. Azran, like, what did I spoil? I don't think I'm allowed to tell you. Something permadeath activated? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think we already knew that, though. Okie dokie. Oh, it's a tractor beam! Obviously. Obviously, it's a tractor beam. Duh. That's cool. Oh, it's my spaceship. Oh, this is cool! Oh, that's the name of the drink on Wednesday. The Hourglass Twins. That's the name of the drink. And we're drinking Giant's Deep. It's a planet that potentially has something inside of my third ball, which is an ice ball that is in the center. Halo's lantern is... Oh, it's the big rock that I thought blew off from the first one, so that's fine. And this is where my ship is right now. Planetary chart of the Outer Wilds. That's what they call it. Ship log. Oh. Rumor mode? Oh. Oh. View rumored entry. I hear that there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the Addle Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. And this one says, sounds like Esker is still stationed on the Addle Rock. They've been there by themselves for a while. Oh, I should go to the Addle Rock then. How do I get there? Which one's the Addle Rock? Oh, it's a little rock on the Timber Hearth. It's not a little rock. It's an Addle Rock. It's not Arkansas. It's a planetary body, Cameron. Have some respect. Oh, I bet this thing is what I use for anti-gravity. That's cool. This is a very ramshackle spaceship, but I dig it. Buckle up. Safety belts there, adventurers. Lift off. Lift off. Lift off. Okay. Lift off. Is this space? Oh, yo! Am I in space? I'm in space! No way! No way I'm in space! What? Actual space exploration? That's so cool! Wait, how do I see my map? How do I see my map? Furblack, if I could go to space IRL, would you? Fuck yeah, I would! Oh, that's so cool. What a vibe! That's so cool. Where's the Addle Rock? Oh, that is so cool. Timber Hearth has a little thing on it, right? So I gotta make my way to... Oh, I'm up there? I'm up there. Wow, I have really drifted, haven't I? Wow, dude. Annie's saying, I don't think Cam has realized the difference. Oh, I'm not reading that. Nope, not reading it. Sorry, nope. Not gonna look at it. I guess I'll go back to... No, was Timber Hearth... No, Timber Hearth was where I was. Addle Rock is where? I see a thing up here. What is that thing? What is that thing? Can I zoom out a little bit? I can. Where's the Addle Rock? What is this thing? Well, I don't see the Addle Rock, so I'm gonna go there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going this way. Why not? Here I come. I don't know what the hell you are, but I'm going exploring. This is the beauty of space travel. Man, Functional out there saying it's very hard to say anything in this game without it being like kind of spoiler adjacent. Nah, it's fair, dude. Hey, I appreciate it, y'all. If it seems that, from what I understand, it is legitimately difficult to remain spoiler-free on this game. So, like, if it's hard for you, I understand that. I understand that. Okay, I gotta lock. Engage autopilot? Can I engage an... Oh, aligning flight trajectory. Alrighty then. Is that working? Is that working? No, I want this one. There we go. I don't know if that's working. I guess we're going on autopilot. Renzo being like evolved gummy ship vibes. This is amazing. Wow. Functional says that a VTuber that you were watching were, and the mods were timing people out for specifically even joking about spoilers. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a hard ass about this either, y'all. If something happens, it happens. It happens, but... Functional asking, did you buy the DLC bundle or just the base game? I think I just had the base game, but... What does the DLC add? And if you can specify that without spoilers. Firing retro rockets. Okay. I'm getting closer to whatever this is. Apparently. Let's see. Outlaw saying, are we allowed to do orders from drinks other than games? Or does it have to be drinks for this game? No, it can be. Orders are whatever you want to. Orders are completely game agnostic. Autopilot complete? Is it really? Is it? What is that thing? Oh, hold up. Don't hit it. Don't hold up. It's a satellite. It's a satellite. Okay, I wanna... How do I match velocity? I lock on. I match velocity with... I'm getting closer. I don't know how to do that. Hold A. Hold A to match velocity. Velocity matched. Okay. Okay. I appreciate that, Functional. That one was genuinely confusing to me. Oh my gosh. Oh, Functional says I just have the base game. I just have the base game. Okay. Well, I guess if I've matched velocity, then I can approach it, can't I? I definitely gotta put on a suit, otherwise I am probably going to die in the vacuum of space. Open the hatch. I'm opening the hatch. Oh, no, not yet, not yet. What was that? What was that? No unidentified signal so far? Yeah, I can tell. This is awesome. Okay, if I click and hold, I lock on, right? Velocity matched. What is this? It looks like it's giving coordinates. Oh no, it's giving a... I'm guessing it's giving an angle towards whatever it's pointing at, right? Anything to read? Interesting. It kind of looks like a Donkey Kong barrel, if I'm being honest. What is it pointing at? It looks like it is pointing at something. I have my signal thingy. Is there something out there in the deep space? No, it does not. Deep space... Oh! Okay. Deep space satellite. Signal identified, deep space satellite, frequency discovered, deep space radio. I have a new frequency. What are you gravitating towards? Deep space radio. Welcome in, Bar with the next members to Deep Space Radio. It's just like regular radio, but a hell of a lot deeper in space. Could you say balls deep? Well, I mean, depends on what you identify the shape of a planet to be. I think they're more like spheroids and whatnot, but yeah, let's say balls deep in space. Welcome to Deep Space Radio. Where is my signal? I do not know, but I acquired a new signal, and I feel like that's all I get from here. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, do I see something out there? Squats? Sure. I feel like I see something out there. No, I guess that's not really anything. That just kind of looks like space debris. I guess. Space deep in balls. Space deep in balls radio. Oh my god, dude. Cow King says, dance to the tunes. Dance. Squat to the tune of the deep space balls. Stop to the tunes of the deep space balls. How deep are the balls in the deep space balls? You could say elbow deep if your elbows are that long. But it probably ain't. Because that would be inhuman. But is it godly? Where's my ship? I need to get back to my ship. Oh my god. Alright, no, to the ship! Don't slam too spatially in the ship, because that means you die. Too fast equal die. Normal force is deadly. Oh my gosh. Alright, what did I miss out there, chat? I am in awe of this game. I didn't realize that obviously I didn't know, because I spoiled nothing about this game. That had me in chills, dude. Space travel? That's so cool, dude. Talk about gummy ships out there. I've stolen the chatbot's place, says Drew. Oh, did you finally usurp the chatbot? I'm proud of you, dude. That's a feat. It talks to everybody. Everybody. So, I mean, so long as you talk to it, I guess. It's a cordial like that. All right, now what I want to do is I want to view my map. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Yeah, that's deep space balls indeed. And I can zoom in now. I know how to do that. Timber Hearth apparently has a little rock. Oh, there it is. Ow! There we go. All right. Autopilot. Engage! Accelerating towards destination. I'm going on a trip in my little rocket ship, flying to the rock. Adel Rock. Little Einstein? Adel Einstein. Come aboard, get ready to explore. This ship is flammable. Wait, what? Probably. Functional out there saying, truly, it is vicarious, this game. Azaran saying this is Outer Wilds, a game about space exploration. Well, you know, it wasn't labeled directly on it, I don't think, about traveling through. When I imagine traveling through space, I think of fast travel by default. This was cool, dude. That's cool, and I assume it gets even cooler. Let's see. Cow King saying, tip for the game, constantly check your journal in your ship. Spoilers! Oh, but I have a journal? Hold up, well, I'm on autopilot now, so I can move about the cabin, right? That's how it works on a plane. Map mode, zoom view, zoom... Oh, okay, well, nothing seems to have changed. Entry? The one and only Hearthrian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet, the Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flash before my eyes. That's scary. Let's see. Anyways. Let's see. Oh, I see. I appreciate chat for screaming spoilers and or mod. I will look away from chat for a little while. That's okay. Honestly, dude, I've got the majesty of the vacuum of space. There are two places I've always wanted to be, chat. I've yet to been to either of them. One is the middle of the ocean with nothing around me. I've been in the middle of the ocean on a cruise ship, but it's never been perfectly silent. It's never been perfectly dark, so I can see the stars. I've never seen the Milky Way. I want to see the Milky Way on this Earth. Off of this Earth, I don't care where I go. I just want to go there, off there at least once. Let's see out there. Drew says Blarg. That's a good spam. Berg talking about Point Nemo. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Aziel saying, until Kingdom Hearts 3, where you can fly in the gummy ship to find materials to upgrade your Keyblade. I have played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 3. That one's a fun one. I like that. Honestly, one of my favorite parts about Kingdom Hearts was, in particular, the gummy ship aspect. Wait, I'm 19... Oh, okay, I am. I was like, I'm 19 kilometers... Oh, only 19 kilometers away from the ship. Am I actually... Oh, there it is. Hello there. Okay. In any case. Adel Rock. I see Outlaw saying Point Nemo is a place in the ocean that's like 2,068 kilometers from land. Oh, is it really? In the middle of nowhere? I see that. Is it not a game reference? Oh, okay, it's not a game reference. All right, that's chill, that's chill. It's okay. Annie, you have every reason to be concerned that is potentially a game spoiler, because I, for a moment, was like, I don't know what Point Nemo is. Is that a spoiler? I felt the same exact way for a hot second. Oh, landing mode. Oh, that makes sense. To the surface. Don't crash land. Don't crash land. Do not crash land. Do not crash land. Oh, I don't want to be in there. 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 Velocity. A little bit. Tiny meters per second. I went to school once. I know what MS means. That's not mesothelioma in this case. Oh, that's it. Alright. Time to look at the pit. The cockpit. Anyways. Let's see, what are we talking about? Outlaw is saying, if you're at Point Nemo, you are closer to the people on the ISS than people on Earth at Point Nemo. That's so interesting. Oh, gosh. Not even just space is really cool, chat. Just everything is really cool. Hi there. That's cool. It's like looking at the Earth from... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's how I get to other areas on the equivalent of Earth. On Earth, I guess. I just use my spaceship. Duh. That makes a lot of sense. Hello there. Hello there. Well, apparently somebody's got a base over here, so I might as well try to find them. Things hidden in the ground, maybe? Or at least something to read? Man. Renzo out there saying, I hate large bodies of water. I have a crippling thalassophobia. If I can't see the bottom of the water, I will not get in pools, crystal clear beaches, tubs. I can handle it. Yeah, dude. I can understand that. I mean, if you think about it, if you are not afraid of the vastness of space, if you are afraid of the vastness of space, why aren't you afraid of the bottom of the ocean? I can understand that. Cole, welcome in, by the way. Good to see, pal. Ferb out there saying, it is often, Point Nemo is often used as a space stuff graveyard, as it's the safest place to avoid hitting anybody. That's smart. I get that. I like that. Functional saying, I've got a very specific version of thalassophobia. Is it related to this game? Say nothing. Honestly, chat, I'm not even that big a fan of getting wet regardless, so I don't really go into pools that often anyways. What the? Oh. 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 Wait, where did you originate from? Where did you originate from, though? Where did you... Do I have coordinates? I don't have coordinates. I don't have coordinates. I can't see where that's coming from. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude! That's awesome. Outlaw saying, I just realized my order is completely alcoholic ingredients. That's okay. A Manhattan is only alcoholic ingredients. Martinis are only alcoholic ingredients. Negronis are only alcoholic ingredients. It's all about balancing. Oh my gosh. Zilla, welcome in, by the way. No spoilers, please. Annie's saying, are you counting these as deaths for death counter purposes? I am. I can't see the difference between permadeath and non-permadeath. So, all right. So I still know the longs codes because. Oh, this is Steins Gate logic. All of my memories stay with me. All of my memories stay with me. Yeah, dude. I like that. All right. So I don't know. I'll suit up. I'll hop in. I will view the map. I'll gravitate towards Adel Rock again because there's more things that I don't know about this particular rock. I want that. There we go. Close map. Lift off! There we go. Let's see. Yeah, chat's like, they should all count. Naturally. Naturally. Alright. On to the Adel Rock. On to the Adel Rock. I don't know. Should we do this with autopilot? I think I got this. I got this. Let's see. Outlaw saying that, your drink was a drink that came to you in a dream. I got no clue if it's good or not. Dude! I'm getting flashbacks. I am getting flashbacks. Does anybody remember Eli's drink? A drink in a dream. Sounds spooky. Don't know if it's good or not. It's the same thing, dude. Wait, that's the exact same thing that Eli said way back when, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Hey, another drink in a dream? I'm down with it, dude. If you don't have ratios, don't worry about it. I can figure those out myself. Potentially. Oh, am I not on the space? Oh, am I not on the... Oh, no, I'm here. I'm here. It's just the world around me that is doing weird things. That's how gravity works. All right. I'm gonna walk. Let's see. Oh, we got an... okay. We have an ad break. And I gotta work out. That's okay. I got my twists I can do. My twisties, I guess. It's my upper body. Do like this. Let's see. Raven saying I'm gonna check out. I've got to do some French lessons. Enjoy it. Dude, by all means. Thanks for popping in, Raven. I appreciate it. Functional saying for your thalassophobia, it's not really about the deep water or being in it, just a large entity within it. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You don't know what lurks in the deep. For a while, I didn't know that there would be jellyfish around me, and I had yet to been stung by a jellyfish until I was, naturally. And when I was stung by a jellyfish, I was more enthused by the fact that I experienced being stung by a jellyfish, and thankful that I didn't, I guess, die from it. When I got stung by a jellyfish for the first time, I was excited. I was like, whoa! Anyways. Ferb out there saying, if I could somehow have the stock website in my sleep, I would be spending a lot of time asleep thinking of recipes. Oh my gosh, dude. That stock website probably needs to work, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Zilla's saying it ain't so bad if they're the little ones. Oh, for what? Jellyfish and stuff? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I'm sure if I got stung by a really big jellyfish, like one that actually hurts, I would be less excited about it. It was exciting to me because, like, I didn't know what it was like to be stung by a jellyfish. Now I know what it's like to be stung by a jellyfish. I did not feel that way about bee stings when I was a kid, though. I hadn't developed, I don't know, self-awareness yet in that same flavor that I have now. What? Morbid curiosity, Anna says? She has the face of somebody who looks completely dead right now. You're really tired, and the first thing that you pop into your head is morbid curiosity. That's fair, me too. Me too. You okay? That's fair. Do you need water? Do you need more water? That bottle's empty. Come on. I have an ad break right now. I'm not supposed to be doing content. Excuse me, chat. Somebody's thirsty. Somebody has an empty glass at my bar? Unheard of! At least take some water.
Nice.
Nice indeed. What the hell was that? What was that? Functional. A gift to Asuran. Cute. You don't like here? I love you. But you know what I love more than my wife, chat? The other guy.
Incorrect.
Incorrect? Yeah, I guess I kind of love my wife more than I love myself. Calking, like, do you think cats think that otters are mermaids? Probably. Probably.
I love
They're like cats with mermaid tails. Zesty, welcome back. What did I miss? I'd say because of the whole time bullshit thing of this game, like, I don't think you've missed anything. I also just noticed that the map, there's a map on the side of the screen that actually shows me where I have or have not been on the planet. I should go to one of the poles. Are those trees? Unidentified site. Oh, I could use a signal! Duh! Hey! Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Nice equator, bro. No you. One who equates. Nice. Oh, howdy. It's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anybody. Was that you whistling? Yeah, probably. Or actually, no, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know? Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Adelrock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north and you can't miss it. Don't go! I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems you're lonely up here. I'm a little lonely. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfells, ghosting mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets them up here, they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? You spy on us? You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication. None of the villagers know about, because I've never told them about it. No, don't go. Anything else you wanted? Any other travelers around here? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs, and nowadays it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi. Chert is another rock, by the way. Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary space flight. Don't go, please. What is this place? Very funny. It's the moon, you dipshit. Stars above. You are serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anybody know about anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring those ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the other ships tend to fall apart a lot. Like, more so than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Anything else we got? What is this place? I know there are travelers. Talk to you later. Sorry, bud. Hey, he whistles. Anyways, what do I see out there? Are y'all fucking with each other out there? The Don't fuck with my mods. Half of them are married. Actually, more than half of them are married. Gee whiz. And at least one of them is married to the other one. At least. Gee whiz. Let's go to the North Pole, shall we? Oh, I have a jetpack, don't I? Oh, of course I do. Duh. Oh my god. All right, let's go to the red one. I want the red one. Oh. Oh, I have my signal scope on. That's what. Ah, I see. Oh, hi. That's why it sounds like an accordion, because it's an instrument. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. Wow. Hello. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gosun their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. They're spying on them. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Day 76. Okay, now I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. On Timberhearth. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Nice, which is also a type of rock. I know my types of rocks from playing a game called Dwarf Fortress, chat. That's why I'm so incredibly knowledgeable. Naturally. So apparently, hold up a second, actually. There is a harmonica symbol coming from... Oh, it's near the smoke. I've seen a couple of rumors about that. About the smoke. Or I've heard people... That's so cool looking. But... Azarin, like, you're doing great. Thanks, man. Thanks. Annie, I appreciate you out there fighting the good fight of keeping spoilers away from chat. You're doing great. You're doing great. I apologize for anybody out there who might be caught in the crossfire. We are being very careful around here for good reason. Azarin, like, I was talking to the mods cam, and I was talking to you, buddy! Thanks for hanging out. What is this thing? Is this this isn't mine, is it? No, this ain't mine. What the hell is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Can I read it? Can I change frequencies? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Functional saying, especially since the mods aren't familiar with the game, better safe than sorry. You know what's really funny, chat? One of my moderators isn't here today. I let them know ahead of time we're playing Outer Wilds, and one of them was just like, I'm playing this with some friends. I'm noping out, but have fun. Totally understand that. Oh my god. Ezra, like, dude, you just spoiled that Outer Wilds is a game. No way. Oh, come on. Even I knew that. Even I knew that one. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, that's I was gonna say that's ghost matter, but that's not a... Oh, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Oh, it is a thing. Oh, it is a thing. Yeah, sometimes my microwave does this too. Just starts spinning. It happens. My house isn't haunted. Oh, hi there. Oh, trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Oh. Oh, yes. Because I am near a tree. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, hello there. Translation. Too close. Translate. Sorry, there appears to be a fly on my microphone. Excuse me, chat. Gonna try. I missed him. Unfortunate. Coleus says, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's the eye signal thing. I try that. Aim translator, translation. More translation. Oh, okay. Is that it? Oh, I didn't do this one yet. Untranslated. Okay. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. Ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. There is a celestial body called the eye, right? Felix says, I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Ah, okay. Okay. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. The eye of the universe. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Ship log updated. Okay. This thing looks really cool. I remember seeing one of these symbols somewhere else. Jared, welcome in. I am sipping on an Infinity Bobby Burns. 2 ounces of Infinity, half an ounce of scotch, blended scotch, half an ounce of sweet vermouth. I used Punti Mez, and a teaspoon of Benedictine, 2 dashes of Angostura Bitters. Welcome in, Jared. Unfortunately, I don't have that on the sips command right now. I just don't write down those recipes. I probably could do that, but I haven't made a habit of doing so. Okay, so I have this scroll and... Oh, I can insert it in here, can't I? Yes, I can. That is how that works. Ah, okay. Fletch says, oh, where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anana and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Twin heats or something like that? The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. Could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Coney, who would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately. So if I go to Brittle Hollow's South Pole, there might be a moon locator. Cool. Recording. Okay. Let's see, what else do I see out there? Annie says, Russian salutations to you too, functional. I see Renzo out there saying, originally I thought this was a part of the Oddworld series, but it is not. Oddly enough, Oddworld, AIDS Odyssey, I have heard of that game before. Somebody on stream mentioned it. And I think, I don't know if anybody specifically requested it yet, but I think I have it on my wish list, because somebody suggested it a while back. Anyway, let's see out there. Drew was talking about No Man's Sky, apparently, I think. People talking about ignoring things. All right, we'll move on. Recording says, okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seen it for myself. It's, really old, isn't it? Really old. Wow. This is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So, this is some kind of Nomai locator. I'm just guessing this is the guy we spoke to who was whistling. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, we're just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Stars above. Oh, man. Drew Ender is saying out there, No Man's Sky, you're playing spaceship. I'm playing on a damn hell world. Are you playing No Man's Sky out there, bud? That game always struck me as really cool. I've had No Man's Sky on my wish list for years, but never bought it because somebody told me a while back that it really wasn't that good, and I have never wanted to pay $50 for it. Let alone, I think it's 60 right now, or 50, I don't know. I was never willing to pay the price for it. Oh, hi there. Oh, that's the eye, isn't it? That's the eye. I can specifically make this target certain planets, right? So I learn here the symbols of different planets, don't I? This one points at I do not know what is over there. I do not have a map. Oh, hold up. I hear a thing. I hear winds. I don't know what that means, actually. Well, that one could be Brittle Hollow. Maybe that's Brittle Hollow? I don't know. Let's see. Azarin saying No Man's Sky has more than made up for it. They had a bad launch, but it's absolutely worth the price now. That's what I've read. That's what I've read. But something about the news of the bad launch always made me kind of skeptical of it. Oh, this is cool, dude. This is a really cool game. All right, let me try another one. I want to try all of these and see if there's anything worth learning. Oh, but were they? Yeah, I kind of got that, actually. I kind of got that one. All right. Can I take this with me? Can I just, like, take it elsewhere? I can, dude. Nope, I cannot. All right. Nope. Guess not. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but I see a chat saying that No Man's Sky got a lot better after launch. That's fair. That's fair. I think back then, I was a lot more influenced by the articles I had read about especially games. If somebody said a game was bad, I blocked it out of my mind. Nowadays, I realize that you can't really believe everything you read on the internet, which I've always known, but like I was much more susceptible to that kind of information earlier on. Hello there. I feel like I need to... Hold up. Patience, Cameron. You have a jetpack now. What is this thing? Hi there. It's icy. Must be cold over here. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is Chert, apparently. Let me fix my microphone, by the way, chat. I kind of smacked it a little bit. Don't know why. This is an old crater. The neat thing... I don't remember who Chert is, honestly. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble is icy. Good to know! Cocktail inspiration. Let's see. Ferb out there saying I kind of want to replay, but I want to play it along with somebody for No Man's Sky, right? Let's see. Functional saying if you're not itching for a game, you should always pay on discount. I always do. I always do. Or at least for the most part. Unless I'm really itching to play it, which is exactly what you just said, actually. Anyways. I'd posit the Adelrock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Dark Bramble has a history. Refuel jetpack. I would like that pickaxe, but I can't have it. But maybe I can scan it. Nope. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I wonder if there's more around here. Oh, I got my flashlight back on. Man, dude. I see Azarin out there saying, this goes regardless of anything. Steam has so many sales, I basically don't ever play full price for a game ever. My buddy of mine, he went to an anime convention one time, and there was a person selling erotica, equivalent erotica, and they said that you should never pay full price for a yaoi, and I would agree about that when it comes to games, for the most part. What is going on here? What is going on with the gravity here, dude? That was wacky. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but I kind of like it. It was slippery slippery moons. Moons be slipping. Cold. Cold indeed. All right, I'm gonna go get a little bit of aerial distance from here. This is a big ass crater. Oh, duh! It was hit by another planet. Oh, that rock. Oh, hi there. Yeah, that rock looks like it. That sun looks like it's exploding. Man. Zesty saying, sitting down for lunch. Time to watch more Cam. You eating lunch right now? Nice, dude. Azarin saying you have a gravity indicator on your screen. Mods, forgive me. Do I really? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Some areas are a little bit more or less. Specifically gravity. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Zero gravity, more gravity, no gravity, less gravity. Here's my theory, chat. Here's my theory. What the hell was that? What the... Oh! Oh! What is... Take a screenshot. Oh. With my scout? Oh, look at this thing. Wait a second. No. Oh! Okay, so I can throw a scout here, and it takes a picture of whatever's in front of it, right? I like that. Space selfies. Space fleas. That sounds disgusting. Hash brown out there saying I got date everything for free because I got it through my work rewards program. Your work provides to you visual novel games with sexual undertones for free? That's incredible. My bar doesn't even provide dental. I'm self-employed. Hi there. All right, well, what do my rumors say? Let me go back to the ship. We'll bang, okay? Annie, like, those are not undertones. Yeah, it's overt. Yeah, nice. Viva! Welcome back. Willkommen. Welcome back, Viva. Dude, this game is awesome. This game is awesome. I'm gonna go back in my ship, and I'm gonna take a look at our cocktail requests so far. That's what I'm thinking. Let me take a big old sip of my Bobby Burns. This is getting a little bit too warm for me. It's not bad. It does have a lot of flavor to it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait. No. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Should look at the ship's log. Oh, man. I wasn't ready. Oh, my God, dude. Functional saying, I want to give tips about controls. I don't know if it's too spoiler heavy. I request you use your best judgment. Oh, man. I wasn't ready yet. It's okay. I don't think that any of the rumors that I've collected or any of the information I collected goes away from the ship's logs. I love this feature here, though. I love the fact that it rewinds. Because we're in a time loop, right? Ugh. And then that airfish or whatever just goes for it. Let's see. I see a hash brown out there saying, I don't know if you remember, but I talked about it a while ago. Wawa gives employees goosebump points because everything is about the goose, the Wawa. And you can use them for anything, from a 3D scanner, to a grill, to a seafood dinner, and like normal Wawa t-shirts and cups too, but that's a little bit less fun. That's fair. I do recall you saying that it was specifically through these points that you got from your employer. Forgot that it was Wawa, though. My gosh, dude. Let's see. Drew out there being like, come on, one more. Dude, I believe in you, dude. I believe it. CJ saying, I'm so glad to be in my bed. Dude, is it finally midnight for you? Congrats. Speaking of which, I'm in my bed. What kind of, what requests do we have so far? I'm gonna take a look at our cocktail requests, chat. I'm gonna take a look at these so far. Let me see. I am curious. I am growing tired of my Infinity Bobby Burns, so I'm gonna put it to the side. Okie dokie. To all the people who have not made formal requests on this stream before, honestly, this is getting a lot more difficult for me to keep track of, and I will eventually build it out in such a way that I don't have to do the work of trying to remember. If I call your name and you have made a request before, please be honest. To Mr. Catastrophe, I don't have strawberry syrup. To Drew, I do not have green chartreuse, but I could replace the green chartreuse with mezcal instead. That's not a bad decision. That seems pretty good. CJ, you've done a request. Vox, are you out there? Irish whiskey, ginger beer, ginger ale, lemon soda, lemon lime soda, lemon juice, honey syrup. Wait a minute, Vox. I feel like I was just looking at a comment from you the other day about working on this Irish meal. Is that the Irish meal that you're talking about? If you're not out there, we won't do it, but I feel like I recall having a conversation about an Irish meal on TikTok just the other day. Ferb's made a request before, Bento's made a request before, Zesty's made a request before. Outlaw, I don't believe you've made a request before. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Could be wrong about that. This does not include requests made during the potion stream on Friday. Outlaw is saying their request is the Overheating Mac, like the computer. Rye, apple liqueur, Goldschläger, Ancho, Reyes, Turkish tobacco liqueur. I don't have Turkish tobacco liqueur, but I think you mean my bitters. I do have some bitters. I do got some of that. Kind of like a rye, you know? Outlaw saying, I've made an order before on stream, but I've never made this stream. Never had a stream before. Yes, exactly what I was looking for. Okay, so, I'm not going to count people who I think have made requests, and I won't count people whose recipe of ingredients that I don't have. Drew, Vox, and Outlaw. Drew, I know you're out there. Outlaw, I know you're out there. Vox, are you still out there? If not, I think what I'm going to do is I am very curious about... oh, and Viva just added one. Bermudan-style dark and stormy like we do it in Horseshoe Bay. Whole like wedge muddled in the base of the shaker. You're gonna have to tell me what fruit you mean. Oh, lime wedge. No worries. I got you. I just corrected it for you. No need to correct it. Limed. Oh, you put it in the shaker, right? Ice, black rum, ginger beer, extra lime on top of it, and that's it. Oh, you said this in the base of a shaker. Is this even shaken? Because typically we don't shake things with ginger beer in it because they tend to be carbonated and they explode the shaker. Let's see. Drew being like, hey, I added stuff to change it. No, I hear you there. I hear you there. But I've had last words before. This one with the apple liqueur and the rye whiskey. I'm curious of that one. Vox saying you're here as well. Excellent, excellent. And I see a functional saying the pickle. Get out of here. Functional says pickle juice in Everclear. No, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that one. Viva saying lightly shaken, lightly shaken. Viva, I'm gonna put yours to the side. Can you provide any additional context on how this is created? Because typically I wouldn't put ginger beer into the shaker unless it's a little bit. You said it's a little bit, so we could do that. But when I think of things like a dark and stormy, I think like it's built in the glass, not typically shaken. Or we shake everything else and then we put the ginger beer on top of it. I'll let that settle for a little bit, and I think I want to do. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, what was I taking? Oh, no. I was talking to Viva. On that one. Vox is the one. Oh, no, Outlaw. Outlaw is the one that I want to do. I will eventually develop a system such that this is even easier for Cameron, who has been drinking, to figure out. By the way, Drew, I see you using order space clear, order clear order. One word. That'll clear the order for you. In any case. Let's see. Zesty saying, I just like to add a drink to the list just in case. Besides, came up with a great name for it. Absolutely, dude. I'm not stopping you from doing so. I'm not stopping you. I think we're going to do Outlaws. It's got Rye Whiskey, apple liqueur, Goldschläger. I don't have a lot of my apple liqueur left, but I am totally willing to use the rest of it on something that is inspired by, I guess, an overheating computer. Let me ask you this, Outlaw. Is this inspired by Date Everything at all? Because I know the computer's name is Mac. If it is, I love that, dude. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, dude. And I'm talking to Outlaw right now. That's the rest of it we're going to do. I see Jared out there saying, I'm drinking old fashioned tonight. Not a request. Totally fine, dude. Outlaw saying, it's inspired by Mac from Date Everything. And it uses apple liqueur because, duh, Apple hardware. I like where your head's at. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, we're going to do that one. I'm going to come back. We're going to bring these back to the bar for a hot second. And we're going to do Outlaws. You're number 8. So I click my 8 button. There we go. I like that, dude. I like that. It's inspired by Date Everything. We snuffed it out, chat. We found one. Indeed. All right, let me see. I see Viva La Voodoo out there saying Dark and Stormies have been touristicized. It's just supposed to be a strong, thrown-together drink. Toss the shaker all together, stir it. Beer prices came down in Canada, so I'm having a relaxed night. I think of it this way. Whether it's touristicized or otherwise, I work with definite ratios as if I can get it. If it's something that's to be done like, whatever, and it's up to my interpretation, then it's up to my interpretation. But if it is up to my interpretation, I would prefer anybody making a request to explicitly state that you mix it, me, the way that I want to, or the way that I see fit. Otherwise, I'm going to ask you for as many details as you can possibly provide of the way that you would drink it, because I've never existed in, what was this from, this Dark and Stormy? This is the way that you do it in Bermuda, right? I've never been to Bermuda. If anything, if there's something that I can learn from the way that you make a drink, I would love to know as many details as possible so that I can adjust, so I can add to my repertoire of the way that we typically serve drinks. I typically don't put it in a shaker. But if there is a way that the Bermudans out there actually take their ginger beer and put it into a shaker, I want to know about it, because I can't go to Bermuda right now because the tippers at the bar the next don't pay for that. Anyways. Official, welcome in. Outer Wilds? You're damn right. Viva, I appreciate your understanding, and I like the compliments too. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this drink by Outlaw. The music isn't happening for a moment because the game freezes when I'm not looking at it, but don't worry, time will continue when I'm done formatting the recipe. So we have got here, hold up, I gotta put it on the screen. There we go here. Outlaw, let me know if this looks incorrect to you. I think my parser went through and did a couple of conversions on our behalf. I've got here 1.5 ounces, 45 milliliters of rye whiskey, 2/3 of an ounce or about 20 milliliters of apple liqueur, 1/2 ounce or about 15 milliliters of Goldschläger, 1/3 of an ounce or about 10 milliliters of Ancho Reyes liqueur. It's not easy for me to measure 1/3 or 2/3 of an ounce. So if you're totally totally attached to those particular measurements and those ratios. I got teaspoons. I can do conversions on my own. But other than that, Turkish tobacco bitters, we're going to shake and strain this into over ice in a rocks glass. Anyways, let's see. Water? That's a good idea. Anyways, out there. What do we see out there? Let's see. Official asking, have you seen that or been to this and that? I imagine you made that ambiguous on purpose, dude. Let's see. I see somebody, Functional's talking to folks in chat about doing orders. Yes, I give order priority to anybody who hasn't made an official request on the stream before that has been streamed. Outlaw saying, if you need to change the ratios, that is fine. Well, let me see. What were these original ratios said, and I quote, 45 to 20 to 15 to 10. My assumption is this. If you meant to be non-specific, we wouldn't have 20 milliliters and 15 milliliters. You specified 20 milliliters and 15 milliliters. Those are damn close together, but they are distinct, and they are in increments of 5 milliliters, so I'll take it. That's 2/3 of an ounce and 1/3 of an ounce. I'm going to keep it just the way that it is. I'm going to do a little bit of changing here. I know exactly what apple liqueur I want to use. It is called Berentzen. I'm going to add the brand there. Rye Whiskey, we're going to use the Rye Whiskey that I've got up here, which happens to be Jim Beam for this one. Outlaw saying, remember, I dreamed up this cocktail, so I have no clue if it's good or not. Oh, I forgot. This also came to you in a dream. I forgot about that. Hey, you know what? Let me take a look at the ratios and see if we feel like we need to adjust the ratios at all. I'm going to use Jim Beam on this one because that's what I got. Goldschläger is a cinnamon liqueur, so I'll specify it as such. Also, we got to add the umlauts there. This is German after all. Gotta add the umlauts. Yeah, dude. Ancho Reyes liqueur. Ancho Chile liqueur. Just broad categories. Ancho Reyes is the one. And then Turkish tobacco bitters. That is by Fee Brothers. Because that's the one I got. Let me make sure I got my Turkish tobaccos. Yes, I do. That is by Fee Brothers. Great. I got my Jim Beam. I got my Goldschläger. My Goldschläger is down here. Let me bring that up. I do need to go into the liquor closet to go grab the apple liqueur, but I think I got everything. Shaken and strained. I will say this. So far, from what I'm seeing here, Outlaw, is typically we don't shake cocktails that don't have any citrus in this. There is no citrus. There's no juice in this. So I'm looking at this. This looks like it's going to be a stirred cocktail. If you feel otherwise, it will change the texture a little bit if we do shake it, but there's no juice in here. Therefore, you would typically stir it. I don't know if you feel like going with my judgment on that, but we could do it however the way that you want to. This strikes me as being a sort of, like a liqueur adjusted Manhattan in a way. You've got your bitters, you've got your rye whiskey as a base, and you've got some liqueurs on top of that. There is a total of what looks like 2.5 ounces of spirit here, and you have a pretty big base with the whiskey, and everything else is alcoholic. So I think, honestly, we'll be just fine here. My only critique is that this is being called for shaken when, at least for the base of ingredients alone, it looks like it would be stirred. But aside from that, you got probably about a 2.3 ounce, like standard alcohol level here, at least for what I can tell. Outlaw saying you can stir it? We'll stir this one instead. I think of it this way. The reason why we shake things is oftentimes juices need to be, for lack of a better term, woken up. You gotta punch some air in there. You actually want it to oxidize just a little bit. Because if you think about it, lemons and limes, oranges, they're kept inside of a rind. And that rind is not as oxygen permeable as if those things were completely cut open and the juice is open to the air. So it oxidizes ever so slightly, actually pretty aggressively, because you are whipping a bunch of air in there to kind of brighten those flavors a little bit. When you're stirring things, usually the flavors are a lot more gentle and we don't want to disturb them, but what we do want to do is we want to dilute and we want to incorporate and we want to chill. Those are the three main things that we want to do when we're shaking, stirring, or doing literally anything else with a cocktail. That's why we also agitate things that are built over ice too. We want to chill it, want to dilute it, or at the very least, we want to incorporate it. So we'll stir and strain this one. The Overheating Mac has 1.5 ounces of rye whiskey, 2/3 of an ounce of apple liqueur, 1/2 ounce of cinnamon liqueur, 1/3 of an ounce Ancho Chile liqueur, excuse me. And we're using Ancho Reyes for that one. I do have to go get that. That is right down here. All I need is the apple liqueur. I don't know if I have enough about it. I don't know if I have enough of the Berentzen, but if I don't have enough of the Berentzen, I am sneakily going to grab the Crown Royal apple too. Or actually, we could use... Actually, I got two options. Let me go grab Let me go grab the apple options I have, just in case I run out. And in the meantime, we will listen to the sounds of Outer Wilds. Did I miss anything else in chat out there? Sorry, I was focusing. Official saying another dreamt cocktail pairs well with a time loop game where you keep on waking up over and over and over and over and over and... Yeah, we get it. We get it, we get it, we get it. Alright, I'm going for my house. I'm really reaching the bottom of the barrel for my apples. So as it turns out, my one actual apple liqueur that is not specifically a sour apple liqueur is really, really low. I also have Apple Crown, which is really low. And I also have this Jim Beam apple, which I don't think by any means is considered an apple liqueur. Nope, it's an apple liqueur. Viva being like, we got the apple potions. That we do. That's green apple. Green apple. And also definitely not considered a liqueur by any means. But yeah, let's see. Functional saying, I'm thinking about adding a Vicks Vapo Cool Severe Cough Drop as a garnish to a mint drink. Let me know how it goes. My condolences ahead of time. Oh my gosh, dude. CJ out there saying I changed my order. No problem, no problem. So this is what we're going to do. If I don't have 2/3 of an ounce of the apple liqueur, I might have exactly that amount. And I will fall back on this Jim Beam apple, which actually hasn't even been... Has this even been opened yet? No, this hasn't even been opened yet. This is a completely unopened bottle of Jim Beam apple. Incredible. Actually, you know what? Would it be appropriate to use the Jim Beam apple with the Jim Beam rye? I gotta use the rest of these bottles, dude. Otherwise, they're just gonna be sitting on the shelf forever. I will say, if anybody is looking for an apple liqueur that tastes like an apple, this Berentzen is the best apple liqueur I have ever had, dude. It is so crisp. It's like alcohol. It's like cider. It is like freshly juiced apple juice with liquor in it. Zesty being like Jim Squared. I see Viva talking about Vicks Vapo Cough Drop added to an extra cold white Russian. Oh, dude, what a vibe. Chew it after the fact. All right, I think I got everything we need for this cocktail request. Inspired by Mac, dude. The smoking Mac. I love it, dude. I love it. All right, let me get some space over here. Gabi saying I used an Apple of Eden on Friday. That's true. This is why we're so low on it. But that's the purpose of these liqueurs is for us to go through them and make the most of them. I have had, actually, chat, this is probably one of the oldest bottles of liquor in my collection. I have had this since I graduated college back in 2016. I think this bottle is... No, not 2016. I'm sorry. That was when I graduated high school. Oh my God. 2021. This is probably 5 years old. This is probably 5 years old, dude. Probably. Anyways, it's time to finally use the rest of it. All right. Grab a stirring apparatus for this one. I got this one right over here. Start with 1.5 ounces of Rye Whiskey. Here we go. Nasty bag, welcome in, y'all. Big bottle, that we say, welcome in. Let me grab, whoa, hello there, everything's fine, everything's fine. 1.5 ounces of Rye Whiskey. This is one of the cheapest rye whiskeys I have access to. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you. There we go. CJ saying I had to re-download Google Docs to grab a recipe. Download Google? Oh, you're probably on a phone, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Viva saying a bottle of anything has never lasted more than 4 days near me. Hey, you know, some would say that's a problem. Some would say that's a talent, you know? All right. Next we're going to do 2/3 of an ounce or 20 milliliters of apple liqueur. I don't have enough of this one, so... Or do I actually? 20 milliliters. We're grabbing the graduated cylinder for this one. Do I have it? I don't know. Let's see. 2/3 of an ounce of apple liqueur or 20 milliliters. See if that goes. Let's see, Zesty out there saying, I swear I have a bottle of watermelon Captain Morgan that is at least 10 years. Watermelon Captain Morgan? Is that like bought straight from the liquor store? Or did you put watermelon in Captain Morgan and have let it sit for 10 years? Because that is incredible. All right, let's see if we can get 20 milliliters out of this. I don't know. The top of this bottle is also really, really crusty from all the sugar. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, chat. Yes, we do. That is a very dirty top of this bottle. Please allow me to clean that off real quick. That's disgusting. Oh my... my God. I like to clean my bottles that I find like this. And honestly, I think everybody should do that. Just be careful, you know? Let's see. I'm seeing Outlaw saying, I just hope the Ancho Liqueur brings enough spice and isn't drowned out. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. You got a good 10 milliliters in there. Compared to the other things that might overpower it, the Rye Whiskey I don't think is going to kill the heat. Despite the fact that it's most of the drink, right? I think, if anything, the cinnamon liqueur, the Goldschläger, might drown out the Ancho a little bit. It might, if I'm being honest with you. If we were using Fireball, it would definitely drown it out, but I specifically did not use Fireball for this one because I really don't think it has a place here. In any case, let's see. Oh, the inside of this is a little bit dirty too. Well, I got the opportunity to. Oh, where is the wet side of mine? Where are you, dude? Chat, it's a Monday. You'll notice that? Let's see. CJ saying, I want to say I still have some wine that's at least 10 years old. From my parents made wine, from when your parents made wine. That's fair, dude. Just watch out it didn't turn into vinegar. Jared saying, what rye am I using? It's on screen right now. Feel free to tap the screen. It's Jim Beam. That's what I got. Vox out there saying I have some ginger beer that's at least a year old in my basement, and Mike's Hard that's a couple months old. Hey, there's nothing wrong. It's alcohol. It's a natural preservative, right? It's nothing wrong with it. I imagine, think of it this way. It is aged in the bottle. Is it bad? I don't know. Take it out, smell it. If it smells fine, taste it. If it tastes fine, drink it. That's what I think. So I don't need the other apple liqueurs here. I actually did have enough of the Berentzen. Wine can turn into vinegar? Oh yeah, dude. There is bacteria out there that converts the stuff that's in wine into vinegar. That's actually how a lot of vinegars are made, actually. It's a different kind of fermentation, in a way. Let's see. Viva, like, they don't put expiration dates on Clamato, Caesar, or ginger beer? I don't know why. Preservatives is probably the case, I guess. In any case, let's see. Functional saying, I've seen people say Fireball has no business in a cocktail. I disagree fundamentally, but it's funny to see people saying it. Yeah, I think of it this way. There are some people who say certain alcoholic ingredients don't belong in cocktails, whether that is Fireball whiskey specifically, or the most top shelf spirit that costs $1,000 a bottle, let alone $500 a shot. I think of it this way. Any drink can be made into a really, really good cocktail, and everybody who flicks their nose up at it, clearly either A, doesn't have the cash to do so, or C, has never decided to open up their mind to a lot of things in life and are just stuck in their ways. We are a very liberal cocktail bar. Some people say that Fireball has no business in a drink. Well, I have Fireball in stock. You want to mix it with my scotch? I'm not stopping you. But I might have my reservations. In any case, 2/3 of an ounce of apple liqueur. Right on in there. Okay, let's see out there. I see Hash Brown saying that's why they call it vinegar, actually. It's French. Vin equals wine, and agar means sour. I didn't realize that. Dude, a little bit of French in there. I like that. Let's see. Vox was saying, I actually used one of the ginger beer bottles in my basement to my recipe yesterday. It smelled fine, so I put it in and it tasted decent. That's the general test with most things, y'all. If you're fermenting something, if you're aging something, if it smells fine, great. If it tastes fine, great. Actually, visually, if it looks fine, great. Continue. If it smells fine, great, continue. If it tastes fine, great, continue, unless there's something about that that you would otherwise need extra context for. Like, for example, if the mushroom that you don't know about looks great, smells great, and tastes great, you might be dead in the next 20 minutes. That's a different story, right? In any case, let's see. What else we got here? Cinnamon liqueur. We're using Goldschläger for this one. Use that one. Half an ounce of cinnamon liqueur. Goldschläger, specifically. Do half an ounce of that. And then the last thing we need is... We got two more things. Got that in there. Let's see. Zesty saying, only ever used Fireball as one part of a two-part drink, i.e. Fireball and cider, Fireball cream soda. Love that stuff. We actually had a drink, I think last week or the week before, that used Fireball that I was completely blown away. Oh, you know what? No, it was one of Jarvan's drinks, actually. It was Fireball used in conjunction with a little bit of liquid smoke, and I don't know whether or not Actually, I think it was liquid smoke, Tabasco, and was there Fireball in that one? I don't remember, actually. It was in, Koopa's Demise or Koopa's Blood, I think was the recipe. I don't know what it was. I don't remember if it was Fireball or not. Oh, actually, you know what? Gabi's drink on Friday, the Apple of Eden used Fireball, and it was delicious, dude. The Fireball gave this note to the apple drink that seemed like it was like a baked pie, like a spiced apple pie. It was really good, really tasty, completely unexpected, given the ingredients. All right, next we need 1/3 of an ounce of Ancho Reyes liqueur, or Ancho Chile liqueur, I guess. 1/3 of an ounce Ancho Chile liqueur. If I can get it open. Let's see. Outlaw saying Fireball and Coke is pretty nice, if I may so myself. Gabi out there saying, I try. And then I see Functional saying, should we put fan art in general or self-promote? There's an art thread, I think, a community thread. If you're not trying to sell somebody something, that's not self-promotion, I think. Functional, do you make art for a living? Because if you do and you can be commissioned for art, I would consider fan art to be a self-promotional kind of thing. But, and he's saying it's very good fan art. Oh, then it was probably already posted somewhere. Anyways. Jared out there saying this is a crazy drink. Sounds good. It came to Outlaw in a dream, dude. In a dream. Some of the most interesting things have apparently come. Oddly enough, every single drink that has come from a dream on this channel has used cinnamon liqueur, or rather, Fireball, or some other cinnamon spirit. Every single dreamed cocktail on this channel has included Fireball or some cinnamon liqueur. I do not believe in a higher power. Not in that way. But, that's serendipitous. All right. 1/3 of an ounce of Ancho Chile liqueur. I'm gonna bring my graduated cylinder back over here because I'm trying to be as exact as possible. Oh, I gotta do it like this. Steady surface. Steady surface. There we go. That's good. Yeah, whatever I just said. Yeah. I could also do, if I wanted to, 2/3 of a tablespoon or 2 teaspoons. You could also do 2 teaspoons. Because a teaspoon is about 5 milliliters. For anybody trying to do conversions. Let's see. Outlaw saying the Fireball gods invade our weak subconscious and feast on our hubris. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Oh my gosh, dude. CJ was talking about one of their Borderlands creations. He uses cognac, Amaro, maraschino, coffee liqueur. Which Amaro? Because that changes the drink considerably. I don't think I need this anymore. Down there you go. Last thing we need is 2 dashes of Turkish tobacco bitters. The smoke. The smoking, excuse me. The smoke in the overheating computer. How did that spill on me? That was wacky, dude. Man, CJ, like, if I had a nickel for every time Fireball has appeared, I'd have at least 2 nickels, and it's weird that it happened twice. No, specifically in a dream. Because the last time that I remember a drink came to us in a dream was from Eli Peach Soda for that Dream Highball, and I'm pretty sure that also included Fireball. I think it had raspberry liqueur in it, it had ginger beer. It was a buck, in a way. No, I think it had ginger beer in it, but it had ginger beer in it, but it reminded me of a Kentucky buck instead of a mule, because I think it also had whiskey in it too. Anyways, I've got my rye, I got my apple, I got my cinnamon, I got my Ancho, I got my Turkish tobacco bitters. Throw some ice in here and give it a mix. Before I do so, I'm just gonna wash out my measuring jigger so I can use that again later. A little bit of that. Let's see. Ozzy saying, seems the Sandman has a taste. Possibly. He's got a taste. It's Fireball whiskey. How does this look in the green screen? Not different at all. What about this one? I'm slowly but surely testing all the things that go in front of my green screen. It's actually kind of fun. This is a green screen, by the way, chat. Over here where the Outer Wilds is. CJ's saying Montenegro or Averna, bartender's choice, or whichever is smooth bitterness, according to my notes. Smooth bitterness? I mean, like, Montenegro is pretty smooth. To me, Amaro Montenegro is honestly not that bitter. It's actually got some sweeter notes to it. It's one of my favorite Amaros to use. It is very subtle. It's very subtle, in my opinion. Subtle in terms of its bitterness, not subtle in the other domains and stuff. What else would be considered a smooth bitterness? I've yet to try Averna. Chinar to me is just a little bit scratchy in a way, if I can use that word to describe it. I've never tried Averna. I've always wanted to get a bottle of Cardamaro, which I heard is pretty nice. I think Rabarbaro, I think? Or Rabarbamaro? Rabarbamaro? I have no idea what that's like, but I wanted to play around with it. All right. Throw some ice in here and give it a mix. Use the same inflection as you always do, Cam, because that's what people like. Consistency. It's for the edit, dude. Duh. Throw it in there. More ice. Yeah, that's right. 2 more. Yeah, we leave an abundance around here. The question sometimes be, how much ice do you add to your shaker? How much ice do you add to your stir? By the time that you are done stirring, there should still be ice above the surface of your drink. If there is not, then that means that the ice has fallen below the surface and you are reducing the efficiency of the chilling and the diluting. So add more ice than you think. Unless your ice is like the size of pebbles, in which case, get bigger ice. And if you have really, really big ice, stir for much longer than you think you would, because that big ice tends to dilute and chill a lot slower, and the crushed ice naturally dilutes and chills a hell of a lot faster, and might be gone by the time that you're done with it. Little word of the wise. Official saying you should do 1 shorts that's just deadpan. What, like the cocktail? Like the whole thing is just like, it's all deadpan monologuing and deadpan speech and just staring at the camera. If there is a cocktail out there that is called the deadpan, I'll do it. I'll do a deadpan story. So like, this one is called the deadpan, and then I look at the camera and I'm like, great. And then it's just this facial expression the whole time. A monotone tone of voice. Throw some ice in there and shake it. 1 ounce of rye whiskey. Half an ounce of sweet vermouth. 1 ounce of scotch. 3 to 5 dashes of Angostura Bitters. Throw some ice in there, give it a mix. Strain that into a glass or something. Ice or whatever, I don't care. Garnish with an orange twist. Boop. Viva, like, apparently there's a deadpan fixed whiskey cocktail. Is there really, dude? Functional, complaining about the automat. Aw, come on, dude. You gotta complain about the automat of all things? Complain about your local government instead. Call your local politician or something. If you want to complain about the mod, talk to its creator. It's me. I am the creator. Alright, fine by me. Is it cold enough? Let's see. Ooh, well. Yeah, you're cold enough. For an overheated Mac. That's cold enough to me. Alright, let's put that one in. Does this get garnished? Nah, no garnish. No garnish. Viva saying the deadpan fix is apparently rye whiskey, like Knob Creek. Campari, Grand Marnier. Oh, get a little bit of orange in there. Grapefruit juice. Ah, ain't too bad. Water. Don't mind if I do. All right. I don't know how this is supposed to be served. I'm guessing it's probably straight into a chilled coupe glass. Outlaw, is this served over ice? You might have notes on this. I might have forgotten. Hold up a second. Outlaw says it is rocks glass over ice. All right, great. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I forgot about that. If I remembered that I was going to serve this over ice specifically, I would have stirred a heck of a lot less because some of that dilution is going to have to happen in the glass after the fact, but whatever. All right, cool. Strain this over a big old cube. No garnish. Unless you have a spare Mac CPU on you. I guess. That happens to have overheated in the past. I don't have one of those, unfortunately. What glass feels right for a Mac? I don't know. A piece of me feels like this square glass is going to go best here. Let me go grab a cube, too. All I'm saying, garnish it with an entire keyboard. With an entire keyboard, you say? Do not tempt me. Functional, like you need a mouse. That's all I need. Hey, the mouse's name is Roni. Mac and Roni. Macaroni. Macaroni, macaroni. Let me grab an ice cube. Viva saying my grandmother used to sip on a shot of Grand Marnier before bed. Hey, I can see why. It's fucking delicious. What I've been told. All right. I got my ice cube. It looks... I don't like it. I don't like it, but I got it. I had these new ice molds that are supposed to make your ice a little bit less cloudy. They are a little bit less cloudy, but for some reason they have like... I don't know what's happening here. I don't like it. Functional idiots, welcome in, dude! It's such a shame alcohol can't freeze. How cool would it be to turn any drink into a mixed drink just by adding an ice cube? False. False. Alcohol definitely does freeze. Although, it doesn't tend to freeze very easily at freezer temperatures, and you can freeze an entire cocktail to a point where it is it's a supercritical mixture, right? As in, as soon as it comes into contact with ice, it starts to crystallize, and it starts to become a stalagmite. Can you turn it into that? Also, you can make alcoholic popsicles. That's totally a thing. It just depends on how much sugar you got in there. But yeah. Actually, anyways. It is difficult to do, given conventional freezing appliances. Anyways. Strain this over a large cube, garnish with an entire keyboard? Watch me. Watch me, dude. Functional idiots saying I should have worded that a little bit better. Easily freeze, I guess. Yes, correct. I would agree with that. Watch me, dude. Whoop-pow! That's the drink. How am I supposed to sip it now, though? Oh, also the world is resetting again, I think. Is the world resetting again? I think the world is resetting again. Oh, yeah. Yep. The world is resetting again. It happens. It happens. For the purpose of the drink, I'm gonna carefully take this off of it just for a little while longer. A straw through the keyboard says official. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just pick the whole thing up. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just sip it like this. I'll just sip it like this. It's fine. It's fine. In a way, that tastes like an apple pie if that pie was chased with whiskey and was more cinnamon than apple. It's very subtle. I'd say the apple in here is very subtle, and you do get a little bit of that Turkish tobacco smoke on, like, the back of the tongue after you're done sipping it. But for the most part, I think the cinnamon is a little bit overpowering here. This is what had, what, half an ounce of the cinnamon? Yeah, the Ancho is a little bit... The Ancho's kind of lost on me. Yeah, it is very cinnamon forward. Very cinnamon forward. Not a lot of apple going on in there, I would think. Not as much apple as I thought that was going to be. Functional, like it gets stronger the more you sip. No, the ice is going to melt. It's going to get weaker the more that I sip it, but that's fair. Bob, welcome in. People like molecular gastronomists be like, out there, right? Ice cubes that slowly imbue the spirit. That would be cool. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It gets stronger the more that you sip. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That is a good point there. I didn't see the other message out there. Yeah, you know what? Overall, this is like a... Overall, this sips more like a cinnamon old-fashioned with a bit of that dryness to make you think like there might have been a cinnamon stick in here, but the cinnamon stick is a bit absent. There is this subtle note of apple. Oh, I have an ad break. All right, cool. Never mind. Functional on a whim saying, if Cam calls me functional, what is he supposed to call functional idiots? An idiot. Duh. Nah, that's fair. I'll use your full names for now until somebody leaves. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Come, stay, sit a while. Anyways, I got functional on a whim and functional idiots in chat. Both on Twitch, oddly enough. Both on Twitch. Yeah, I will say, I think overall this is a bit unbalanced. But how do we remedy that? How could we remedy that? You could just put more apple liqueur in it. Functional on a whim saying, I could also call you Foa? Foa? Foa. Foa. Foa it is then. And then the functional idiot says, I'm stuck in an ad, so I can't hear this response. It's funny. You can call me Funky. Funky, I like that. Funky and foie. What is it? Zesty says, fun on, fun in. Fune on, fune in. Hash Brown out there saying, every time I go on an ad break, I forget turning video back on. It means I'm gonna get ads. Yeah, you do. Hey, thanks for watching the ads, by the way. Maybe I'll be able to buy more chartreuse. Fun on, fun off. Fun on, fun off. I like foie and funky. Foie in chat. Funky in chat. I like that. I like nicknames. These ads will last for another minute and a third. Minute and a third, a little bit. Outlaw saying more apple liqueur, maybe garnish with a slice of chili. I got a bird's eye chili. Well, I mean, like, if you think, Outlaw, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but like, garnishing with a chili is a little bit of a moot point. Because if you're just garnishing with the chili, it's not going to change the flavor at all. You could put the chili directly in the glass, but in my experience, what you might want to do is you take the chili and you infuse it ahead of time, because if you put the chili in the glass, it might get really overpoweringly spicy. And this is, I wouldn't say that this is spicy, like, at all. It's lacking the spice, you know? Yeah, it makes sense? I feel that. I think the best, if anything, with what we have here, aside from redoing the ratios up a little bit, I'll give more notes after the ads are over, but I think instead of throwing in more apple liqueur in this, I think I would just suggest a change in the recipe, and we come back to it later. Like, Outlaw, actually, if you can describe for me, how did this drink taste in your dream? Was it apple forward? Was it spicy? Was it smoky? Was it all those things? Because if it's all those things, I've got thoughts on how to get it there. Let's see, Flaw out there says, if you wait a bit, you can press the clip button and watch back what was said by like a minute and a half. You can't watch the whole ad break that way, but yeah, that's okay. All right. I'll say this. I think it's a little bit unbalanced. So what did it taste like for you in your dream? That statement was for the edit now that the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Outlaw saying, it tasted apple forward with a hint of spice and smoke. The cinnamon was more in the background. Oh, okay. Okay. I think that this could be re-ratioed to get what we're thinking of a little bit better. That's what I'm thinking. And honestly, I don't have enough apple liqueur to get it to that point. I do have the Jim Beam apple. We could try this again at some point in time. But I'm thinking, instead of what we just created here, I would think we use, what was the total ounces here? We had 1, 2.5, 3. We had three whole ounces here. I'm thinking, to get it a little bit closer, we keep the 1.5 ounces of whiskey. We do, cinnamon was more of a background. Okay. Apple forward, hint of spice and smoke. Hint of spice and smoke? Oh, you know what? Honestly, if we want the smoke in there, no, let me dial back a little bit. I would think 1 ounce of rye whiskey, 1/2 ounce of blended scotch, 1 ounce of apple liqueur, 1/4 ounce of cinnamon liqueur. Where are we at? What are we at right now? We're at half one, 1/2 one, 2.5, quarter. I feel like we need a little bit more of the. If it wasn't spicy to you, then I don't think we need to include the. I don't think we need to increase the Ancho chili. So yeah, I think overall, I would change it. If it smells, excuse me, if it tastes like that, I'd try 1 ounce of rye whiskey, 1/2 ounce of blended scotch, 1 ounce of apple liqueur, 1/4 ounce of cinnamon liqueur, 1/4 ounce of Ancho chili liqueur, 3 to 5 dashes of those Turkish tobacco bitters to really accentuate the more tobacco-y smoke aspects of the scotch that you might use there. And then, yeah, you can garnish it with a chili. You can garnish it with a chili if you want to, although I feel like that's a little bit of a moot point there. Zesty was suggested maybe smoke the glass with applewood. I really don't think it's going to taste. I have less experience in the domain of smoking with applewood versus maplewood versus oakwood versus whatever wood, right? I don't know whether or not the woody smoke is going to be the smoke that you're going for there, but if we want something that is like conventionally smoky in like a cocktail sense, the blended scotch has a hint of smoke to it. That might actually get you there. I think that'll make it a little bit more cinnamon, less forward, and more apple forward while bringing back some of the smokier notes that I'm really not getting here very much. But that's what I would suggest, dude. I would suggest that. Hey, you know what? If you go back into your dream and you try this again, we'll come back to the bar and we'll give it a second try. Cheers to that. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, this is very cinnamon forward. This is like a cinnamon old fashioned to me. But I see that. Ryan out there saying hickory would be a good option. That's a fair point there. That's a fair point. CJ saying apparently too, I didn't get ads during my stream. My stream just froze a little bit. That's fine. That's okay there. Outlaw, I appreciate you sharing this with us nonetheless. At the very least, even though it is not what we were going for, the only way to know how to get to what we are going for is to give it a try and set where our control point is. And this is our control point. Let's see. Outlaw saying, does it taste good if you forget what it's supposed to be, though? Does it taste good? Oh, yeah. Overall, it's a cinnamon old-fashioned. It's cinnamon forward, but I like cinnamon. And if you focus a bit more on it, you can get a little bit of the apple, but it's really not that prevalent. Honestly, don't tell anyone. The edit doesn't get to know this, but I'm gonna spike this with half an ounce of the Jim Beam apple, because I haven't tried it yet. I want to see whether that brings the apple note back around. I'm gonna give it a try. Our little secret. Let's add a half an ounce of the Jim Beam apple. This is by all means, by all methodologies, completely throwing this out of balance, but I don't care. Let's do it. I want to taste the apple, and damn by the powers that be, I'm gonna taste the apple. Small agitation with the used side of your measuring jigger. Yeah, that works. The hell, I'm like, hey man, it's your bar, but you're the mixologist here. You're the one who told me the recipe. We worked together on it. You're right, it's my bar. It's my bar. And I likely won't finish the whole damn thing, but that's okay. That's okay. We got more requests to get. Anyways. I see Funky out there. Let me know if that nickname still vibes with you, functional idiots. Funky says, one garnish I liked was a nice cherry on a match. Light it, blow it out, and the smell of the smoke kind of hits you as you drink. You said, nice cherry, was a nice cherry on a match. The cherry is on the match. And then you burn the match. That's intriguing. That's intriguing. I honestly, I don't know any drinks off the top of my head that is garnished with a burning match, because I imagine that some people are put off by the smoker, the sulfur smell, right? Of the red phosphorus, the phosphorus in there. Other streamers have, Funky saying good, other streamers call you that? There we go. Well, we have multiple functionals here, so if you want Funky, you can have it. Anybody else who comes here with Funky in their name, you've been usurped. Let's see, between the 3 drinks that I have on me so far, we started with the, Giants Deep, which is a Outer Wilds style cocktail, Outer Wilds inspired cocktail. We had the Infinity Bobby Burns, and we've got the Overheating Mac. Let's see what I'm going to continue sipping on. Oh, that's really, really dry now. Yeah, that's a little bit too dry for my taste. I'll put that one away. The Infinity Bobby Burns. That's just too warm. It's in a coupe glass. It was bound to warm up. I will take that cherry, by the way. I'll pour that down here. Pour it in the bucket. I'm gonna steal that cherry, and it's my bar. I'm gonna put it in my Overheating Mac. And that's what we'll be sipping on. Hydration? Sure, don't mind if I do. I happily do one of those. Alrighty then, y'all. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Okie dokie. Let's see. I see functional idiots saying it was a homemade garnish, homemade drink called Blazing Saddles to give tribute to Gene Wilder. Hey, that's good. Inspired by the passing of such a talented individual. I dig that. All right, y'all. It is time to. Oh, something was shaking. Something was shaking, but I don't know what. All right, what are my rumors at? Let me go to the launch codes. Let's go up here. Let me see what my notes say so far. Outlaw saying, how does it taste with the Jim Beam? Oh my god, I didn't even try it yet. I didn't even taste it yet. Oddly enough, it's still not that forward on apple, but it is significantly less cinnamon. And is more like, oh, dude, it's more like the aftertaste of biting an apple the air of biting an apple than actual apple juice. This Berentzen liqueur is apple juice. Apple juice flavor. Jim Beam apple air, if I had to describe that otherwise. The aftertaste of biting into an apple, it's delightful, but I still wouldn't consider it to be apple forward, but it's definitely a little bit more apple than it was previously. I wonder. I just had a thought too. I wonder if this would have been more on the ball if we used the Jim Beam instead of the apple liqueur. I don't think so. I'm still not convinced of that. I think it just needs some more rebalancing. Let's see. I'll say, and the Apple logo has a bite in it, so mission success. Mission success? Yeah, you know what? Why not? I see that. I see that. I see that. I like that. All right, this is... Oh, actually, this is... Oh, rumor... I see. Yo, Mr. Stunts, welcome in. How's the infinity bottle? I mean, it's alive. We added... What did we add to it today? I made a Bobby Burns from it, and we just added... Oh, Rumplemints. Rumplemints just got added to the infinity bottle. That is quite the shakeup. Esker's Camp. Eye signal locator goes over here to Rybeck. Rybeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Okay. South Pole. I like that. Brittle Hollow. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow, South Pole. Okay, okay. Border Hopper, welcome in. Appreciate the compliment of my bow tie. It's part of the outfit. Lunar Lookout says to go over here. Esker's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timberhearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspars, but Feldspars disappeared ages ago. Let's see. Functional out there. Excuse me, Foie saying that addition is really going to rumple up the taste. I hated that one. I don't like it. Low quality, but you get it. Ryan saying, I had absinthe about 5 hours ago and I'm still tasting it. Yeah, absinthe will do to you. What brand of absinthe were you using? I'm going to find this harmonica symbol on Timberhearth. And I think I can do that by blasting off again. Or actually, hold up. Signal scope. That sounds like my younger brother playing the trimba. Oh, getting a little bit. Okay, okay. I think it's on the other side of the planet. That's what I'm thinking. Man. Flossane, you show me a big time. I try my best. Oh, Zesty says you could say that the infinity bottle's in mint condition. Yeah, that's a good one. That slide whistle is for you instead. I am reassigning who that slide whistle is for. Renzo out there saying I head to bed. I've got class in the morning. I have a hard time waking up. Dude, by all means. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Thanks for popping in, Renzo. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, man. Spaceship on a very, very small planet. Hi there. Hi there. Oh, this doesn't feel like a good idea. This does not feel like a good idea. This doesn't feel like a good idea at all. I'm gonna sit right here for a hot second. This feels like a terrible idea. Nice. Nice. That was awesome. Oh my god. It's fine. It's chill. It's chill. Oh my god, dude. Stun saying, hey man, how's the infinity bottle? I answered your question already. It's alright. It's good. It's good. It's still kind of pickly right now. We just added something new to it. Watch chat. They're gonna say it again. I don't mind answering 3 times. 3rd time's the charm, so they say. So they say. Let's see. Ryan out there saying, Matahari, I was pleasantly surprised at how good it was, but man, does that flavor stick with you. Matahari absinthe. I've never heard of that one before. I dig it. I appreciate you sharing. All right, let me get out of here. Oh, Stunt saying the chat was lagging out for me a little bit. I didn't hear that. My bad. No problem, dude. No problem. No problem whatsoever. I'm just being a little bit sarcastic. It's a part of the act. Welcome in, by the way, Mr. Stunts. Good to have you. Ryan saying, hey man, how was the infinity bottle? Don't talk to me or my son about that ever again. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Can I jetpack here? Oh, gravity's pretty intense, isn't it? Is that not working? Oh, man. Foie out there saying, I'm actually quite drunk tonight. This is unusual for me, but welcome. What were you sipping on? Oh, okay. So in this gravity, the jetpack really doesn't work that well. All right. I dig it. Outer Wild Adventures. Oh, there's drumming on the twin hourglass thing. That's cool. But where's the, oh, hold up. That ain't it. Honestly, I'm just gonna go back to the moon. I'm gonna go back to the moon. Oh, no, wait a minute. I know where it was. It was near the, I remember where it was. It was near the smoke. Near the smoke. I gotta find the smoke. Aziel saying, why is he forbidden from speaking to thy son and creator? Oh, because I'm an asshole. That's it. That's the long and short of it. I'm an ass. I'm an ass. That's all there is to it. It's definitely not just a bit. Definitely. Alright, where's the smoke at? There's the smoke. Zesty, like, if that Zelda moon pops up in this game, I'm out. Oh, it might. Might be one of the mysteries. Okay, no. Stop, please. Stop, please. Okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Stunt saying, can we see the bottle? Nah, come back another time. Nah, of course you can. This is the bottle! Alright, it's going away. Are you satisfied? Want a break from the ads? Feel free to tip your bartender for another look at the infinity bottle. Hey girl, what's going on, Tech Type?
Oh, hatchling. I thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing on the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look.
Is that a dark bramble seed?
You think so? There's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Earth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, you put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and haul loose on it. Let's get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to send anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside of there. Stuff can help me hold the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as the seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two.
I like you. I like your... What the fuck is that? Hold up. Oh yeah, dude. That's hot. Let's see. Oh, Stunt's saying thank you. What's in it? I think somebody gave you the infinity command. Yeah. Oh my god, it looks like a flower! It's like Vileplume. Oh my gosh, dude. Oziel says, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday! Slams into the walls. Oddly phallic-shaped flower? Yeah, I'm crawling in there. I want to crawl in there. I want to get my whole body in there. Oh. There's no way, dude. There's no way he's in there. Is he in there? Oh, wait a minute. It's inside. Oh, is it passing through the plant? Oh my god, it's passing through the... Oh my lord! Holy shit! What in the world? Did you see that? What is in there? I have a rear view screenshot too. Oh my god, dude. That's incredible! It's an anglerfish! But it's also... Oh, I bet it ate an anglerfish. It ate an anglerfish, didn't it? Oh my god, I can rotate. Oh my god! That's incredible! Yo, Voltage, welcome to the Bar with an X. I think there are spoilers for... There are major... Excuse me, hold up, I'm going back here. There are major spoilers for Outer Wilds ahead. I'm just making sure you're aware. Major spoilers for the Outer Wilds. Turn back now if you don't want spoilers for the Outer Wilds. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Bar with an X. To my knowledge, the only video game themed cocktail bar on Twitch. But here we are. Jesus, dude. I'm about to take the camera feed back to whatever is inside of this weird Vile Flume Pokemon plant-looking thing. That's fucking terrifying. Oh my gosh, dude. Voltage out there saying, stream account I was watching earlier, so no prods for me. Oh, well, what do you usually go by, Voltage? Welcome in, welcome in. God, Stunt saying out there, that looks like what your mom makes on a Sunday night with this thing? Is my mother making this? Dude, wow, way to pop in chat and insult my mother. Well, maybe it's a compliment. Oh my gosh. Voltage Gaming saying, give me a second to switch. Oh, no problem, my guy, no problem. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Official saying, look at the signals, they're duped. I know, it's a duplicate signal. I don't know what it, wait a minute. I can't believe you just said that. Oh, Peter, that's your stream account. I see now. Tier, welcome in. Oh, man, dude. Oh, I can't believe you just said... You're right, I totally could have put it together on my own, but oh my god. Stunt saying, what would it take to have you take a shot in the infinity bottle? I don't know, man. Oh my god, didn't mean it like that, about an insult to my mother! It's okay. You're good. You're good, you're good. What would it take to take a shot at the infinity bottle? I don't know, I've never taken a shot of the infinity bottle, but... Oh, actually, yes, I did! I already did that. We did the infinity pickleback. I took a shot of the infinity bottle already. If you can find me another recipe that specifically warrants taking another shot of the infinity bottle, I'll do it. Oh, fire rocket boosters? Oh no, shit's happening again. Oh wait, that's okay though. That's okay. That's okay. I embrace the oncoming replay. Oh my god. Peter saying built a ton of Pokemon decks tonight was fun and chaotic, as deck building tends to be, dude. I'm glad you came back to us alive and in one piece. Dude, I'm glad to hear that you had... Dude, out there, Peter out there pulling in 12 viewers, bro. I love it. Official saying, I'm sorry for a slight puzzle spoiler. What's the extent of what I'll do with the stream? It's okay, dude. Forgiven. Pinky swear I won't nudge again. I got you. I got you. Nah, you're good, man. Honestly, that was honestly, Official, of all the things that you could have quote-unquote spoiled, that was literally in front of my face, and the only thing keeping me from that piece of knowledge was looking further into the fact that it said duplicate signal, which I did read, but did not comprehend. So, I think you okay. You okay to me. Let's see. Fwa out there saying, building Pokemon decks is dangerous business. It can be. Ozzy saying, did you get a new water cup? I did, and I got me a new one. It is no longer just the graduated cylinder, thankfully. Thank you. I really don't need this suit. I don't need this suit. All right, I gotta go and put the scout inside of that plant. Oh, okay. Hi there. Hi there. Oh, I forgot. That's my lower view. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. All right. Where's the smoke on the planet? Oh, don't hold up a second. I mean, that looks pretty cool over there, but I'm not ready to investigate that just yet. Where's the smoke at, chat? Oh, there's the smoke. Nope, that's the wrong smoke. There's the smoke I'm thinking of. I gotta go there. Back to Earth. Crash landing. Here we go. Probably not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Nope. Nope. I don't like this. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, no, no. I do want that. I do want that. Close proximity to the planet. Okay. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, I gotta drink water. Hold up. I'm trying to land. Chat, I'm trying to land here. Zesty saying, I think we need a drink to unite the factions. A pickle mojito. Zesty, I think you're the only person out here in chat right now that is a part of the Mint faction. But I dig it. Stunt saying, you're my favorite YouTuber content creator. Thank you for all the laughs. I try my best, dude. I appreciate the kind word. No. No. I just knocked out my cameras. I just knocked out my cameras. I had no idea I could actually break the ship! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, I have so many more people in chat coming out of the woodwork. Flaw says, I'm a minty. I'm minty. Tier says, I'm a mint chocolate chip fanatic. I didn't realize there were so many mintites out there for the infinity bottle. We've got pickleites, we've got weirdites, we got mintites. Personally, I'm a part of the base spirits crew. Put more base spirits in the infinity bottle, please. I want tequila. More tequila. Have we put tequila in the bottle yet? I don't remember if we have. Betrayed, welcome in, dude. Wait, betrayed 1 by 1 by 1 by 1? Do you exist in 4 dimensions at once? That's fucking insane, dude. I love it. Open the hatch. Here we go. No! No! Oh, God. Tier asking, have we added Jaeger to the bottle yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'm not even wearing my jetpack. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a scout if I don't got my jetpack. What's that thing that this fish in SpongeBob says? Barnacle. Oh, no, no, no. It's... Oh, brother! Yep. My legs? Nope, not that one. Oh, brother! And then the clip cuts off there, because otherwise it would be me saying, this guy stinks! And I would never put myself down like that. Self-deprecating humor has a time and a place. And that time and place is right now. I'm an idiot! I don't know how to get back to my ship. I'm stuck. Oh, wait a minute. I have a solution. Thank you, developers. Stun's saying any cheat codes for this game? I don't know. This is one of those games that I know absolutely nothing about, and apparently any spoilers for the game completely ruins it, so I don't want a cheat code. None of them. None of them, dude. Functional saying, rev up those fryers! Duh. Good fish quotes. Good ones, good ones. Official says the prophecy has been fulfilled. Once you say you don't need your suit, then you immediately regret it. It's true. The prophecy. Chat, I know I told you that I don't know anything about this game, but I know everything about this game. Because during the very beginning of the stream, the goat gods gave me every single piece of knowledge I could have ever wanted and beamed it right into my brain. And the answer was thus, chat. Infinity is love. Infinity is life. Everything revolves around infinity. Everything approaches infinity. Everything approaches away from infinity. But going the opposite direction of infinity is still infinity. Zesty talking about maximum. Put that jetpack on maximum overdrive. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. There is no God. The God that I've been looking for has been within me this whole time. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. I also respect medical practice. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! No, I got this. Come, let me in. Let me in, please. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I made it back to my ship. It's okay. I gotta put a thing in there. All right, now that I know how to get back in my ship, it's okay. I gotta put the scout inside of the flower. I got a jetpack. I have a jetpack. I have a jetpack. I have a jetpack. Jetpack? 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 Oh my God, dude. Zilla, welcome back, dude. All right, scout. There we go. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Something just clicked with me. Something just clicked with me. If this came from, what is it, the bramble? I think that my scout is on the bramble. I think the scout is on the bramble somewhere. It transported to another planet. Dude! Flaw out there saying, bro, the sound of the scout cutting off is so funny to me. It's got a certain humor to it that I can't quite describe with words. Official saying you can also fix your ship, so it's okay if you crash. You can always repair it. Fair, fair. Spoilers, bro. Spoilers. Yeah, apparently I can just fix things just by looking at them or like touching them sensually or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I can also glide with my jetpack. I could glide with my jetpack. That might be useful information. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to my ship now. We're going to my ship. This is me. I'm Cameron. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It is so okay. I have never been more okay in my life. Hi there. Hey up. Hey. Hey up. There we go. Back in the ship we go. All right. Lift. Oh, wait. I can fix my ship. No, I actually can't. Not at this angle. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't know. I don't need it. I don't need it. I have my other things to tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. I have an altimeter. My altimeter is good. My altimeter is good. I do not... Oh, what? Oh, am I stuck, dude? Oh, am I stuck? Oh my god. Oh, hold up. We go up. Altimeter rising? Altimeter is rising. Who needs a camera when I've got an altimeter? All right, where my scout at? Where my scout at? Where you at? Where you at? We're going this way. Duplicate signal. Right over there. That's where we're headed, chat. That's where we're going. Viva saying, he gaming. How drunk scale? 1 out of 10? I don't have a breathalyzer, so you didn't get to know yet. We haven't unlocked the breathalyzer at this bar yet. Chat. There will be a breathalyzer on stream, and it will be an unlock achieved when I finally set up my throne wish list. I will not be purchasing for myself a breathalyzer. You can buy it for me. If you really want it, we can have it, dude. All right, here we go. You overshot it. I totally did. Yeah, that's space travel for you, dog. Oh, what is this? Aligning flight trajectory? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Abort autopilot. Let's see. Zesty saying, I always wonder why asteroids are in the hemisphere and hemorrhoids are in your... Bro. Doc Bramble. Dude, that thing's far away. That's a pretty big moving planet. This is beautiful, dude. Oh my god. No! 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 Okay. Hold up. Match velocity. Fast match velocity. Nope. I'm going away from it. Layden saying, have you drank your drink? If not, what you drinking? If you want what I'm drinking, type sips. Here, I'll do it for everybody. This is what I'm drinking. This is what I'm drinking right now. Fwa saying, I hear it's really hard to breathe in the hemi-demi-semisphere? What? Probably. I'm not a doctor, though. Don't take my word for it. Okay. Matching velocity? Matching velocity? Trying to match velocity? I click and hold the A button, right? No, come back! Come back! Come back! Oh my god, engage autopilot. That's where I'm going. Exit ship to repair Oh. No, we're good. Nothing's totally broken yet. Nothing yet. Functional saying hold A. Yeah, it takes a while at speed. That's fair. Okay. We are approaching the planet. Landon out there saying, damn, you're an exotic person. I just have a few cheap beers. Well, what kind of beer are you drinking on land? Please. I would be significantly less exotic if the cinnamon liqueur that I chose was Fireball. I assure you. Okay. I gotta. No, buckle up! Oh my god! Holy shit, dude. It's chill. Gravity will save us. Gravity will save the day. We're going out. Okay. Gravity. Gravity! My scout is below me. Control. We're heading into the center of the bramble. Going in slowly. Gravity 0%. Slowly descending. Utilizing my gravity to go deeper. Dark bramble. Going in. I am going in. It is very dark, very hazy. Fog is lifting ever so brightly. I am moving through 0 gravity. I'm going into the bramble. It is apparently 3 miles. 3 kilometers. About a mile to my destination. What's that? No, I don't care about what you're doing with Betty right now and did everything. That was last week. I am approaching my scout. I have a strange feeling that where I will find... Fuck, I must drink water. Excuse me. Judah's saying, what's the drink for the night? Well, the pregame was something completely different, but if you want what I'm drinking right now, type sips in chat. Welcome in, Jude. Welcome in. Also, since when you remember? I bet somebody probably gifted you a membership. Oh my god, it's the anglerfish, but we saw that already. We saw that already. I am approaching the scout. That fish looks not alive. Oh, it's a... Mission control, it is alive. And there are at least 2 of them. I am making my way to the center of the bramble. Say nothing. Hold your breath. We are approaching. We are approaching the center of the bramble. I see a brain dance. And suddenly we're playing Cyberpunk 2077. There is still 1.6 kilometers away. Oh, just kidding. There are 3 of them. Huh. I am approaching one of my things. I am approaching one of them. There are apparently multiple. There are 3 of them, dude. Oh my goodness. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Duplicate signal. It is inside of the core. There is 1 core here. Hold up, let's land, let's land, let's land. We shall land. We shall land. We shall land. Oh, why are you taking me this way? No, no, no. No. Landon out there saying, just realized you have lots of information on what you're drinking. How did I not see it? It's okay. It's obscured by the vertical view. I am approaching duplicate signal number 1. I'm going to use my signal scope. I am inclined to believe that the accordion player, it's a harmonica, is in here. Wait, it's still inside. Oh, hello, I'm suit puncture detected. No, wait, no, 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 no. I didn't realize I was being punctured. I must go elsewhere. I must go to my other duplicate signal. One of these must be the real one. It must be. It must be. Functional, like I was so about to correct you on the instrument. I know it's a harmonica. Okay, okay. 3 minutes. Patch it up. How am I supposed to... Oh, hold up a second. I didn't know I could do that. I am approaching the inside of yet another duplicate signal. Hold up. I gotta go down. I gotta go down. Oh my god. Movement, welcome in, dude. I've always wanted to get this game. How is your experience with it so far? This is awesome! Oh god, it's infinite recursion. Mission control, it's infinite recursion! I'm familiar with this concept! Oh no! Scout error, duplicate. I think I have to go towards the error. I'm going to the... I don't know why I have my microphone down. I am approaching the error before I run out of... Oh, no, 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 it was in the fish. It was in the fish. It was in the... Wait. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Using oxygen as repellent. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, there's trees. There is trees. There is trees. I found trees. Oh, dude. Hi, buddy! Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here and... Well... Actually, that makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble after me, of course. Well done! Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut! And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Well, good for you! Feldspar, you're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. You crashed? You're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history! Let's see, Jude out there saying, pardon my ignorance, but what is a properly planned party hat? It's points. It's points. You collect points, you sit in the stream, you can redeem the infinity bottle and stuff like that. You crashed! I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and... Excuse me. Oxygen is burpful, don't you know? I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen him.
Big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... like I said, I crashed. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly.
If permadeath is a thing.
So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed first. I found this skeleton later. Great find, by the way. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since.
Let's see. Official saying use that canister, thank me later. Official, just letting you know, you're giving a lot of advice here. No advice, no spoilers. Thank you. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Wow. Can't believe you just... No wonder there are so many stories about you back home.
Yeah, you're not bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you want?
I found something!
Lay it on me, hatchling.
I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Earth. Yes, we did actually. We did.
That's bad business, hatchling. As Chur will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is right now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet, scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed.
That's unfortunate. That's a good thing to know about. Official out there being like, sorry, no problem, dude. It's honestly, it's tough, dude. Even I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to, cause let me put it to you from my perspective. I am going to make inspired drinks based off of all the information I have collected from this playthrough, today's stream, and Wednesday's stream. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to write my blog post, aside from putting a big thing at the top of it that says, spoilers! So I imagine that I will have to face the same struggles that everybody else who's on the edge of their seat being like, should I tell them, is experiencing right now.
Hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come hear the tales of my heroic exploits, have you?
Where should I explore from here?
That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly. Because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is that, space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside of those seeds.
But I'm trying to click buttons on my stream deck. I saw a question in chat and I could click a button. Oh, a second. There's the button I want to click. Anyways, bigger inside of those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost in here forever. Good luck! I'm not yet ready yet. I'm not ready to go. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it?
Giant's Deep's core, huh? It's a little bit of a linguistics anomaly for me. That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I kind of assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, kind of feels like cheating. I wouldn't wanna, you wouldn't want me to actually spoil the way to get down to Giant's Deep. Now, do you really want me to do that? I mean, if you really wanted to do that, why don't you just ask the 12 or so people who are watching you right now, some of which have knowledge of what we're going through right now? Wouldn't that be interesting? On a completely unrelated note, there sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yup. If I were you, I'd go take a walk. See where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts here.
I like that. More rumors. Landon out there saying, you made any Skyrim or Elder Scrolls inspired drinks? I haven't seen the channel before. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Now, technically... Oh, the world is exploding. That's unfortunate. I don't have any published Skyrim recipes yet. Where's your ship? You already told me about that. What happened to the anglerfish?
Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, the anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine, eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. Yikes!
Floss saying, like, I'll tell you how to get there. Asterix. Zesty saying, I never seen this game, so I am lost. I could spout random red dwarf coats. Red dwarf now? I haven't heard that one in a hot minute. Hadn't heard about that one before. So now, I don't need the scout. Actually, do I need the scout to get back here? Atlas, welcome back. Official saying, can I give one more advice? Never mention anywhere. It's a setting that might help greatly since you're streaming. Say no more. Say no more. Is it one of these ones? I will not be changing any settings. It sure is. Excellent. Excellent. I appreciate that, official. I appreciate how nondescript you were about that hint that you might have given. Now I know. And I choose chaos. Let's see. Landon out there saying, I just checked it. I should make some of my own original recipes. Dude, Landon, if you're making inspired drinks out there, sign me up. Feel free to come back in the stream. Feel free to join our Discord server too. We got whole threads out there about inspired drinks. And I was just saying this earlier, but I created a Reddit specifically for video game inspired drinks or just inspired drinks in general. It's kind of like the Drunken Moogle if you're familiar with that, but it's trying to bring it into the modern age because nobody posts on the Drunken Moogle anymore. It's kind of a defunct Tumblr blog in a way. Anyways, welcome in, by the way, Landon. Love to see a fellow cocktail mixologist, either one in training or one who's experienced. Functional saying those are some great settings to consider. Maybe, maybe. Atlas saying having to clean blood off my floor at midnight was not on my to-do list today. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. All right, where are we going? We're gonna go back to the Bramble, which I think is over there, right? Yeah, Dark Bramble. Now, based off of the name of the planet alone, chat, I'm inclined to think that a Dark Bramble drink would be a riff on the Bramble, which usually uses some muddled blackberry, a couple other ingredients as well. Oddly enough, has anybody played Fallout before? The Dirty Wastelander drink is very, very similar in structure to a Bramble, like the recipe. And if I did a Dark Bramble drink, I would start here. I would try to see whether or not I could somehow utilize the different aspects that I've learned of the Dark Bramble to make a Bramble. I will not be... So, forward ahead of this week, I will not be playing Outer Wilds again until I have a Drinkspiration. And I'm thinking I might start with the Dark Bramble, because I have a very, very good place to start with that. Also, there's a comet in the distance. That's cool looking. I just noticed there's a comet out there. That's awesome. All right, we landed. We landed. Can I actually get inside, actually? Can I go inside? We're going in. We're going in. It is a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Let's see. Official out there saying I made a bee's knees for the first time. It was fucking delicious. Too bad I'm out of yellow lemons. Dude. As opposed to what? The green ones? That's fair. Because green lemons, I guess, are just limes at that point. Man. Atlas saying I was picking up my foot and I didn't realize how much it was bleeding until otherwise. Oh, hi there, buddy. Hi there. Nope. No, 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 no. I didn't realize that you could actually move at me. I didn't realize that. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Okay, hi there. Big giant anglerfish. Large anglerfish. Hello there. What are you gonna do, swallow me? Oh my god. I didn't know that could happen. No! Oh. Jude, this is a game called The Outer Wilds. Outerwilds. He did in fact swallow me. It's an honor. Nobody ever swallows me. I'm sorry, that was out of line. That's a date everything kind of comment. Oh my god. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put a scout inside because apparently I have no idea how to conduct myself without Sky as my guide. Oh man. Zesty, like, I wonder if there's an anglerfish cocktail. Dude, there very well could be. I'm gonna take a picture of that. It's such a fucking good idea. It looks like that was a sad whistle. Yeah, judge me for it, I dare you. Hey, not every single whistle could be happy, you know? Did you know that I can also whistle with my mouth? I don't need a slide whistle, chat. I've got my body to do it for me. Oh god! Hi there. It's fine. It's fine. I've been here before. Just scoot forward a little bit. Kind of go up. Gotta go over here. We go down here. We're gonna explore in the bramble right now. There we go. Just sit on down here. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna take my scout and hello there, buddy. I'm gonna take my scout and I'm gonna throw it right in the inside, just like this. Check it out. 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 Well, where's the button? Ah, whatever. I tried my best. Uh-oh, there's a duplicate signal. What in the heck could that mean? I have no idea. Time to move forward a little bit. Bop in here, go over here, click the button, blast off! Peace out, buddy! Oh, I got a tree in my way, probably. Bramble. You know what it does to you? It eats plants, dude. It eats plants. Alright, where are we going, buddy? Outer Wild Ventures. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, that makes sense, actually. There is a signal scope inside of my cockpit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, duplicates out. There we go! Onward, autopilot. Ah, Foisane, I love things that are recursive. Oh, that reminds me. I love things that are recursive. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna kick you so hard that you're gonna feel it in the head, inside of your head, inside of your head, inside of your head, dude. Recursively. Official saying, God, I was gonna do another spoiler. It's hard since this game is so amazing. Tell me about it. This game is awesome, bro! Alright, do I take my ship back in? How am I supposed to get out if I don't take my ship in? Alright, I'm going. Whoops! Alright then, maybe I won't be going. Alright, we're going in. I'm finding the scout. We're gonna find the scout, and I'll fix my ship when I get there. Gravitating. It's just like what the other guy did, twisting through the vines and avoiding all of the ums. Right on in, there we go. Load another area, why don't you? And then it's not that one, it's, I think it's this one over here. Zesty said, I never learned to write in cursive, just the regular one. That's fair. That's fair. I can't really read cursive that well. Oh my god, hello. Oh, it wasn't this one. Nope, it's not this one. It's not this one. Oh, but maybe I have to go into it anyways. That one was an error. Great. And I gravitate towards which one is the correct one by going through each one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. There's the angler. Yep. There's the angler. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, hi there. Hey, excuse me. Just getting in here. See, you don't mind me? Excuse me. Excuse me. I gotta go out here. Man. Peter is saying, things I hate. 1, lists. 2, irony. 3, lists. 4, repetition. E, inconsistency. Fuck! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Can I get out? Can I get out? Can I get out? Maybe. 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 Can I? Yep. Go back the other direction. Yeah. Very good. I go that way. I go that way. I go this way. I go that way. 1 list. 2 irony. 3 lists. 4 repetition. E. Inconsistency. Lists. Irony. I don't think Peter said that word. Pfft, I can't read. I've been drinking. Sue me. Please don't, actually. Alright, I guess I'm getting out of here. Oh, can I? Oh. Can I? How do I? Yeah, I'm cooked. Alright, cool. Here we go! It's okay, I can get back in my ship. Can I get out of here? That's a different story, actually. Alright, well, it's right there, and I could fix... Oh, maybe my thrusters are done. Yeah, never mind, welcome back. Just dropping by to say hi, but we'll try to make it to Wednesday's stream. No problem, dude. Thanks for popping in. Oh, it's my landing gear. That'll do it. And evidently my my headlights. So I can't see in the dark. Like my greatest fear of all time. The darkness. Okay. Now that I'm here, trees detected, it can increase. I was talking to you.
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
We've been through this already. Let me guess, anglerfish. Let me guess, anglerfish.
You got it in one. Kind of hard not to, once you've seen one of those fish up close and personal like.
Take a load off, refuel the oxygen tank, hatchling.
There's plenty of fire to go around.
What happened to the anglerfish? We talked about it already. Where's your ship?
Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. Let's see.
Excuse me. Landon out there saying, if THC is legal and you consume it, you should do some cannabis ones. I don't try to... alcohol is my vice of choice. I don't typically do THC stuff. But I wouldn't take it away from you guys. I wouldn't take it away from you guys. So to speak. I didn't smoke no grass today. That's because I'm the one on stage. But who am I to take away what makes you feel so great? Anyways. Let's see. Zesty saying, they say those that don't learn history are doomed to repeat it. That's true for other classes as well. I know what's wrong with it. I ain't got no gas in it. No gas in this one. I want a anglerfish. I don't think I got the full answer though.
Keeps the fish away. They're territorial. They mostly fight each other. That's why I set up camp here. Why does it sound like I'm just kind of rushing through my own speech?
I don't know. I think we got everything we need here. How'd you do it? No spoilers. Should I tell ground control to come get you?
Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful. Yes. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break.
All right, well, there's my scout. And apparently there's a flickering light over here. I'm just gonna go towards it. Try to find the ship. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Can I just repair your ship? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Gentleman is saying, whoa, I found Feldspar late on my playthrough. Really? Am I early? That's because I'm really intelligent. You know, it's hard being the best there ever was. Okay, alrighty then. That's fine, that's fine. I guess I'm not gonna get so close to it. Let's see. Landon's saying, I find a lot of YouTubers, streamers put cannabis in their vids. Yeah, I don't smoke, so I drink. I don't smoke on stream. One of these days... Oh, sorry, I got an ad, so we're gonna go back here. I'm not totally against the idea of doing THC cocktails on this stream, but personally, I get really fucking anxious when I get high. I don't like getting high. I try to avoid it, but for the purpose of learning something new, I'd happily explore it, but I would do my own research first before bringing it to this show, because THC cocktails are a thing. Like, I think of it this way. As a cocktail mixologist, I should know about the trends that exist in the world of people who imbibe drinks. It doesn't have to be alcohol-based, right? There are folks that drink alcoholic beverages. Folks who drink non-alcoholic beverages. There are folks who drink THC, CBD infused cocktails, Delta 9 infused cocktails. I should be knowledgeable about that stuff. But right now, I'm not not that knowledgeable of it, because personally the feeling that I get from getting high, whether it's an indica or a sativa, makes me feel like, for lack of a better term, like shit, and I can't get my work done. Honestly, chat, between you and me, when I'm day to day, if I have work to do, I don't drink. When I'm editing, I don't drink. I used to have I used to pour myself a glass of something before doing my editing work for the night, but I couldn't focus on it and the videos were not that good. Since I stopped, and this is not necessarily a correlation causation thing, right? But since I stopped making myself cocktails typically outside of the stream when I'm working on things like edits or follow-ups or research, I think honestly the channel has grown a lot more. I don't think that's a correlation causation thing, but just something that I happen to notice. So, but yeah. Anyways, Landon out there saying like, I feel you, but CBD might do you some good. It is mellow, part of THC. It doesn't make you high. Hey, I think of it this way: ain't nobody's right to tell me what I should or shouldn't do with my body. I don't want CBD. I don't want THC right now. That's my prerogative. I wouldn't tell somebody that you should or should not do other things, but that's just my digs. In any case, let's see. Gentleman's out there saying there's no such thing as early in this game. Everyone plays a little bit different. Yeah, I remember when I was reading on, it was specifically the Steam page, they're like, this is a non-linear game. There is nothing about this game that says that you have to proceed in a certain in a certain particular order of things, which is fine, dude. Let's say Floss saying out there, I'm the best that ever was, man who was electrocuted by a ship. It's true. Johnny rosin up your bone, play your fiddle hard. Devil's broke juice in Georgia, and then the please of cards, or something like that out there. Anyways, Functional saying high anxiety is pretty common out here. Yeah, dude, I'm anxious already. THC, getting high, makes me more anxious. I can't get my work done when I'm anxious. And frankly, aside from these shows, I can't get my work done when I'm drunk either. So, when it's business time, I don't do it. Let's see. Functional saying too, like, this is one of the most non-linear games that are out there, and it is enjoyable, dude. I'm having a great time. Jesse saying, have you watched Red Green before? The voice you gave the guy sounds just like him. I have not.
What, you mean like this voice here? A little bit cowboy style, a little bit of gruff in the voice?
No, I've never seen that one before. That's fair. I don't know who I pulled it from. Let's see. I see Hashbrown out there on the Twitch side saying, I just started getting into THC spirits a little bit more seriously. Maybe I'll have enough wisdom to impart some to you if you ever look into it. Yeah, no. I think I actually have resources for THC-inspired cocktails. Haven't done any work on them myself, but I have compiled resources for them. And one of them came from a member of our community who, unfortunately, we had to say goodbye to. They were also very into THC-inspired cocktails and stuff like that. But anyways, let's see. Wow, there are so many signals here, dude. Man. Gabi's saying, given a little bit more Hercule of Mr. Satan. Oh, yeah, dude. I agree with that. I think I probably got that voice from Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball. Okay, I think I should head back to my ship. I don't know if there's anything else that I can gain from hanging here, unless... Oh, actually, there's a... Oh, duplicate signal right there. Signal there. Go over here. Ooh, no. There we go. I'm gonna go right over here, try to get back in my ship. Back in my ship. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Zesty saying Red Green is apparently a Canadian comedy show from the 90s. Think Home Improvement, but more cutaway gags. I've never heard of that before. That's intriguing. Alright, what's my rumor log say? By the way, y'all, I'm getting, I'll probably do another cocktail request soon, if everybody's got a request out there. We got some requests from earlier, but if anybody wants to make a drink request on stream, by all means. This is the order command, and this is my stock. I should really combine those into one command. I can't mix with anything that I don't have, so check my stock first before submitting a request, please. Bento, welcome back. Feldspar's camp says, view entry. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside of a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Dude, say that again. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine. I hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fire. Oh, dude! What if there's another warp? I didn't think about that. It's close to the other end, right? Oh, hello there. Hello there. That's an idea. Let's see. Bento saying, I've been here. Don't you worry. I've just been lurking. Dude, lurker appreciation all day, every day. Landon saying, this game seems very underrated. Oh, dude, I assure you, this game is appropriately rated. This game is touted. Overwhelmingly positive reviews, dude. I would wager that there are some people out there who would say that this is one of the greatest games of all time, and I think they're correct. But I haven't played it all yet. Oh, cool. Fuel. I love that. Let's see. Landon's saying, if I had someone else who consumes cannabis who did streams with you, would you have THC drinks as he wanted to? Maybe. I'll make no guarantees of that one. I think of it this way. What I want to do with my body in the moment totally relies on what I feel comfortable doing in the moment. I'm not going to say anything now that says, oh yeah, like if I had somebody who smokes with me. Actually, the answer is probably no, only because I have friends who smoke. I have family members who smoke. And even in their presence, even when they're very, very kind about it, I don't smoke with them. I don't do THC with them. I don't like the feeling of being high. I have yet to have a really, really good high experience. And right now, I don't really want it. Well, that's just my prerogative. Again, don't get me wrong. I won't take it away from you guys. I wouldn't take it away from you guys. Official saying, hi there. I'm one of those games that believes that this is one of the best games of all time. There we go. You heard it straight from the source. Okay, so this is... Let me go through this hollow vine to get to the center of Giant's Deep. I'm going in, dude. I'm going in. Here we go. I'm going in. I'm going in, dude. I'm on a different planet now, aren't I? Oh, gravity's different. I'm in the middle of Giant's Deep, aren't I? So quiet. What a fucking vibe, dude. What a vibe. Ozzy, like, is this like Subnautica? I don't think so. I've watched Subnautica playthroughs. This is nothing like it. Trip 4. Entry number, I'm gonna say, not 1. Crashes, 3. Boring crashes, 0. Personal best.
Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. Look! This thing tastes terrible! The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better.
Oh, hold up. There was one other thing. Nope, just the recording. And what looks to be a flask? Are you an alcoholic? Me neither. Let's see. Flaw saying a lot of people compare this to Subnautica, to be fair. Oh, interesting. In terms of it's kind of like a mysterious, like Metrovania-like qualities. Let's see. Landon out there saying you got a good thought process, man. Lots of people will think it's something you gotta do to fit in my country, at least. I think of it this way, y'all. Broadly speaking, if anybody tries to peer pressure you into something you don't want to do, tell them no. If they don't overwhelmingly say, oh, no problem, man. I don't know if you should be even... I don't know. Is that even a good influence on you? For things like weed, things like THC, things like alcohol, right? I'm not the kind of person who is going to force somebody or push somebody to drink alcohol. If somebody and this is how I do it with my friends, right? I am a cocktail mixologist. I deal with alcohol daily, right? If one of my friends... I have a very, very close friend of mine, somebody I have a podcast with, who, for the longest time, never had a sip of alcohol. Never. Only because of my relative expertise and the fact that we were really, really close, has Lycos Lore popped on stream and actually tried some alcohol with me. Because he trusts me. I trust him. I respect him. He respects me. And when I started getting into this stuff to begin with, and I said, bro, you should try this alcohol thing. And he said, no, thank you. I was like, no problem, dude. But if you're ever curious, know that I'm a safe way to enter, and I know what I'm talking about, and I wouldn't lead you astray. And I think that logic extends to people who want to try weed or other drugs and whatnot, whether or not they're legal or whatever. If there's any advice that I can give to anybody who wants to try something that alters your brain function at all, do it with somebody you trust. In any case. Jude saying you have friends? I didn't know adults were capable of that? Yes, I have friends. Don't get me wrong, it's tough to keep up with friends in my adult life. Scheduling conflicts, different schedules and stuff like that. I'm surprised that this jellyfish isn't absolutely shocking me right now, but here we are. But yeah, I got friends. I hang out with folks. Don't get me wrong, I do not get out of my house very often. I am very, very busy. And a lot of it is specifically to do this. But do I still have I think of it this way. I'm not the kind of person who, if I haven't talked to you for 6 months, that you're not my friend anymore. Nah, dude, you're still my friend. We can pick up where we leave off. But that's not the same for everybody. All right, let me go. I honestly don't know what I'm doing in here. So, I'm gonna explore. I'm going exploring. Yo, Pop, dude, welcome back. Pop Cheese was saying this is one of my favorite games of all time. Dude, I have been wanting to play this game for months. And have specifically geared it such that I don't know anything about it, but we're making some solid progress right now. Oh, hello there. Oh, dude, it's a bramble seed. Wait, am I? We good. Am I actually on Giant Steep? Am I? Or am I back in the bramble? Oh, no. I'm not in the bramble anymore. I am definitely not in the bramble. This is somewhere completely different. Damn. Let's see. I see Raro out there saying, would be cool if you made some type of THC simple syrups for those who don't drink but would like something special. Oh, easy. Make a simple syrup, put THC oil in it. I'm not going to make the recipe. That's not the way that I drink, right? But if you want to add THC to literally any recipe, simple syrup, add a few drops of THC oil. Hey, oh, hold on a second. Pause on the game for this one. Where are you? Like I said, I do not typically get high, but THC drinks are a thing, and that is a part of my profession. And when I'm doing research, I have just a bottle of THC elixir. It is specifically dosed at 1/2 a dropper equals 5 milligrams of THC. Do I use this very often? No, I don't. But if I wanted to do research, honestly, if I were you, simple syrup, equal parts, sugar to water by weight. 2 droppers of this. That'll get you 10 milligrams for the whole thing. If I had to make a suggestion. I don't know what your tolerances are. I am not authorized to tell you what your tolerances are. But would I'd be lying to you if I said I haven't been doing some research. So that's all I'll say on the matter. Pop out there saying, I'm planning on getting the solar system, or at least a symbol of it, as my next tattoo. The soundtrack is also absolutely amazing. Dude, some of the music that I've listened to here is incredible, dude. This game also has one of the most wholesome and spoilerless communities I have ever seen. Yeah, dude. I agree with that. Official saying you never left the bramble, actually. Some would say that the bramble exists wherever its seeds are placed. Oh, wait, I never left the... Wait, what the? Whoa. Oh, right, because my ship is inside. I forgot, my ship is inside. My ship is inside. I forgot about that, dude. I forgot about that. Wow, dude. You're right, I haven't. Also, I am absolutely going to run out of oxygen, and I'm probably going to die. So, that's okay. I am slowly drifting away from the bramble. Oh, hello there. Wait, what the? What the? Whoa! 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 What the hell was that? What the? I have a jetpack. I have a jetpack. What the heck was that? Where am I? No, I'm still in Giant Steep. What was that? I was, but also was not in the bramble and on Giant Steep at the same time, dude. Man. Lee, welcome back, by the way. Official saying this game is what I want to call brainomania, since it's not powers that halt your progress, it's knowledge that coins this term. Wow, dude. Let's see. I see a Rarevid out there saying, I've been at parties as a parent, and some fellow dads who quit drinking introduced me to some non-alcoholic spritzers with those same types of oils you have, which were not bad, to be honest. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Some people prefer... Here's the thing, right? A lot of people who say THC is their thing, there is no hangover, there's not a lot of consequences, it's not addictive. Alcohol is addictive, right? Alcohol gives you hangovers, right? The acetaldehyde will do damage to your brain as your body metabolizes it, right? THC, none of that stuff. It's like a victimless high. It's a victimless, adjustment of your mentality. Victimless is probably the wrong word for it, but more or less consequenceless, relatively speaking. It makes me anxious as fuck. I don't like it. I can run a live stream for 8.5 hours while still drinking. It serves me, right? It serves me. Official saying that was lucky. I floated from the bramble onto Giants Deep. Just the type of moments this game provides. I was drifting away from the bramble. But I guess, is it a bug? I don't know. I don't think it needs to be a bug. It explains itself away. Time works differently or space works differently with the bramble. So what did I get here, right? Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to adventure into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. There's more to explore here. Oh, okay. Well, personally, I'd like to go back in there, but I got some more rumors I want to see. Know my device, something called the Eye of the Universe, right? This was supposedly on the, not the Bramble, but on... No, it wasn't the Bramble, right? Was it the Bramble? No, what was it called? Here's the camp, been there for too long. What was the thing called? Oh, Brittle Hollow. I have not been to Brittle Hollow yet. I want to explore inside of that jellyfish. We're going back to the jellyfish, chat. I'm all about alternative foods and things that you might not otherwise think are edible. Excuse me. I see Foie out there saying THC is great as far as drugs go, but a lot of people just don't vibe with it, and that's fine. Totally. If I had to throw arguments back in the direction of anybody who's just like, oh, well, alcohol is really bad for you. Alcohol has been a part of human history for millennia, dude. THC, marijuana, weed, whatever, probably so, but it, at least from what the textbooks that I read in college and elementary school and high school, humanity for some reason has a weird obsession with alcohol. Weird's a very judgmental way of putting it, but like, it does. It does. Where the Bramble at? Nope, I don't know where my Bramble went. I don't know where my Bramble went. Bramble went. I'm gonna go to the Bramble went. Engage in autopilot. Ferb out there saying, can't sleep, so I'm back. How's the space treating you? I think I just worked. A couple times, actually. Not that bad. Pop saying, never seen anyone discover the jelly mist sub 20 deaths before. Oh, yeah? So... Am I doing good, chat? Am I doing good? Do I deserve the cherry that's at the bottom of my overheating Mac? What do you mean autopilot's complete? What do you mean autopilot's complete? Oh, hi there. Flosse, you're doing great, to be honest. Oh, thanks. No need to stroke the bartender's ego, chat. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. All right, we're go. Oh, shit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot. I don't have my scout here. How am I supposed to get back? Anyways. Yeah, if there's one thing that I know about... No, buckle up, you... Oh my god, you idiots. Buckle up. Man. Kit Kat out there saying, you absolutely don't need us to tell you that you deserve your cherry. If you want to eat it, yo. We should also do another cocktail request. It's like, what, 1:30? Yeah, we can do another one. Let's see out there. Landon sharing that apparently alcohol in your brain makes your brain make it a part of your genetics. I'm gonna need a fact check on that one. That sounds a little sus. Modifying your genetic code, alcohol. Hey, maybe it methylizes and unmethylizes certain genes and stuff, but I don't know about modifying your genetic code. Oh, hello there. Do I really need a scout in there? Do I really need a scout? I don't want to scout. I don't want to scout. I'm just going to traject myself towards in between those two lights. I think that's exactly where I need to go. Keep on going. Nope, keep on going. Nope, keep on going. Keep on going. It's fine. No, it is not. Man. Peter's saying, bot's supposed to respond if the order went through, right? Yep. Yes, indeed. If the bot is not working for you, let me know. Let's see. Landon saying it just binds if you drink a lot, makes your off-screen alcohol more. Again, I'm gonna need a fact check on that. If you actually got papers out there, Landon, that actually confirms that if I drink a lot of alcohol and I potentially fall into alcoholism, that alcoholism can pass on to my kids, you're more than welcome to hit me up on that, but that seems incredibly suspicious, and I don't think there's a lot of truth in that based off of what I know so far. But that's just me being a skeptic. So far, I have not read any literature that says if you drink a lot of alcohol and you become an alcoholic, that your children are... If alcoholism runs in the family, I suppose that is a case. If alcoholism runs in a family, but I am not authorized to speak on that. So, if anything, take whatever you hear on the internet chat with a grain of salt. If alcoholism runs in your family, watch out. And that's all I can say on that. In any case. Evidence-based statements around here, chat, as best as we can. If there is a paper out there that actually has some correspondences here, I would love to read it. I went to college for engineering. I pride myself on trying to find bibliographic sources for any piece of literature out there, especially things that are not in my field. Cocktail mixology is not a scientific field. Chemistry is. Medicine is. Biology is. And I'm not trained in any of those. In any case. Zesty being like, only time alcohol is in my jeans is if I spill my drink. There we go, dude. There we go. There we go. I do actually know. What I can say is this. I do have a friend of mine who specifically has alcohol runs in their family, and they choose to stay off of alcohol, which is their personal choice, because the idea, at least for them, is that if they stay away from it, they're less likely to become addicted to it as well. And I respect that. And that's just personal choice at that point. In any case. Pop out there saying, that sounds like the meme theory, which is widely considered debunked. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think of it this way, yeah. I think of it this way, chat. If they're like, I am totally qualified to read research papers and draw my own conclusions from it too. Everybody else is also valified to do too. If you got a research paper that says, hey, if you drink alcohol and get alcoholism, your kids might also become alcoholics too. I'd love to see it, actually. Because that's like the whole cocktail mixology, alcohol, near and dear to my heart, something I'm deeply passionate about. I don't have any research in my own brain space to back that up, but if there is research to back that up, I'm a man of science, and I would like to learn about it. In any case, I would like to take conversations away from anything in regards to federally illegal drugs, like THC, or any other things of that sort, and I want to take the conversation away from the abuse of alcohol, because alcoholism is a disease, it is a serious disease indeed, and it rips families apart, and we take that very seriously around here. So don't worry about it. I just busted my landing cam. Let's see. Functional, I appreciate you putting the quote in there, but I'm gonna pass on that for now. I appreciate that. Oh, hi there. Another one? Another one? I won't have it. I won't have it. I won't have it. I'll outrun you. I'll outrun you. I will outrun you. I will outrun you. Where will I outrun you? I have no idea, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't know where it is. Oh! Where'd you learn to fly? I don't know. I wish I had an answer. I'm self-taught, actually. Naturally. Oh, hi there. Wow, you are literally on my tail right now. That's incredible. Wow. Oh my god! It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill! Wow, dude. Excellent. Excellently done. Perfect maneuver. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I gotta go in the inside. I gotta go in the inside. Ground control. I am approaching another anomaly. My ship is breaking apart as we speak, but I can fix it once I get inside the anomaly. I am approaching. I am going inside. I have reached the inside of the anomaly. Yes. Yes, I have. I have reached the inside of the anomalon. Thank goodness. Funk like, I gotta go in the, I must. Good quote, good quote. I don't know what that light is. Oh, fuck, it's an angler! They're anglerfish! How did that not click with me? How did that not click with me? How did it not click with me that following the light means it's an anglerfish? Jeez, dude! What kind of cocktail request we got? What do we got out there? Who's got a cocktail request? Nobody's made a cocktail request from earlier. All right, cool. Drew, are you still out there? Vox, are you still out there? Viva, are you still out there? Those are the only folks who have not made requests on this drink on this stream before. Let's see. Let's see. I have drink requests from folks who haven't made requests before. Viva, Drew, and Vox. Mr. Catastrophe, you're out there. If you're out there, I don't have strawberry syrup, so I can't make that for you. Dude, Zesty, like, Cam just fell for the trap of the anglerfish. That's fair. I totally did. Ferb saying, have you had a chance to experiment with electricity idea? I have only done research. I actually had the AI do a little bit of a deep dive of how electricity is used in other fields adjacent to, like, cocktail mixology, and I have a report. I haven't read the whole thing through, but as soon as I do, I plan on taking that, again, AI generated report. It did the research for me, but I plan on sharing that with you all in case anybody else is curious. So I've done research on it, but broadly speaking, I haven't done much else. Not yet. Just in the research phase right now. For now. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. It's okay. Daintily fall through the trees. Daintily fall through the trees? Daintily fall through the trees? Alright, just keep moving around. We're good. We're good. Let's see. Peter's saying, I don't think my order went through, which is feel free to try it again. Feel free to try it again. Here's the order command in case anybody needs it. If the... Okie dokie, the bot is still working. The bot is definitely still working. Peter's saying, did I find anything in regards to colored flames? The only thing that I know about already in terms of colored flames is using specific elements, and I likely don't have those elements. And I don't know if they're food safe either. So, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's see. Landon saying, benzodiazepine mix it. Valium? Yeah, again, taking the topics off of prescription drugs. We will not be talking about that anymore this stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate your understanding. I'm not qualified to give advice on it, and I don't have it. So for that, all intents and purposes, it's a moot point. Thank you for your understanding. In a case. Pop, why would you say that? Have I pushed the red button before the steering wheel yet? Bro. Bro. Spoilers, my guy! Anyways. Let's see. Peter's saying third try, I guess. See if it works. I hope it does. I hope it does. It is possible, too. Only because I don't see any messages in chats right now that would suggest whether or not you actually have... Actually, I don't know. I look forward to seeing it. Zesty like that plan is giving off some Stranger Things vibes. Dude, I agree with that. I agree with that. All right, let's pop up on here. Let me try to see if we can get up. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I gotta do the... I must consider doing the thing. Peter's saying it didn't go through. Peter, I don't actually see your messages at all in chat. Possible the message is a little bit too long, says Ferb. I actually... So, Peter, if you did put another message in chat, I don't even see it. So I don't think the message went through. Like, whatsoever. I see no messages in between the order command going out and... No orders, at least. Yeah, I appreciate the feedback, too, Ferb. Yeah, I don't know why the message isn't going through. If it's got a link, take the link out. Links are not allowed unless you're a VIP. It's possible maybe too long. Reset switch on my phone, see if it fixed that. Totally fair, totally fair. Let's see. Official being like small spoilers here too. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I will encourage chat to not give absolutely any backseating. Don't put anything in chat that hasn't already been explicitly done already based off of where I currently am. But, you know, that's kind of hard to do, so, you know. Peter saying, can I see the message in chat? I don't see anything, unfortunately. Nothing. Try shortening it down a little bit. It could be a word limit thing. I don't know. I doubt that the recipe is that long, but... Yeah, currently, I don't see anybody who I mentioned earlier say that they're still in chat. So let me look at my requests again. Let me see. To the other folks who have made... This is everybody who has made a request so far. CJ. Mr. Catastrophe. Drew. CJ. Vox. Ferb. Bento. Zesty. Outlaw. Outlaw, we did yours. Viva. And Functional. Functional. Oh, Peter, I can see all your regular messages. I can see all those ones so far. Don't make me do Functional's drinking again, y'all. It's just pickle juice at Everclear, and we're gonna have to do this again. If I called your name, please say something. Otherwise, you are not present for your drink. Bento is here. Great. Twilight Sunset, it looks like. Cinnamon Sugar, we can make that. Was that Cinnamon Sugar? Cinnamon Sugar, chocolate syrup to bind to the glass, dark chocolate, otherwise. Ferb saying that you are present. Excellent. Dealer's Choice. Ferbs has got HP Candy Punch, Cardamom Rose Petal. Oh, yo, that was the one that you had during the sponsored stream. I actually kind of want to try Ferbs. It's got HP Candy Punch. That was our sponsor last week. And this Cardamom Rose Petal infused coffee liqueur. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. What I'll do is this, chat. I think we're going to wait until our next ad break, and then I think I'll do Ferbs. Zesty saying, see the name of my drink. It's a callback to the start of the game. Zesty's drink is old-fashioned fall damage. I mean this in the best of ways possible. Fuck you, man. Yes, I fell. Yes, it was my first death. Yes, it is a test that I don't have to repeat. I know now. Bento saying that my request is on Twilight Town, one from Kingdom Hearts, just in case that wasn't clear. Oh, I got that. I got that. Peter saying I tried again and nothing. I'm just curious. Feel free to try excuse me, Peter. Try just doing exclamation point order and blah, blah, and we'll see if that works. Oh, my ship is over there. Great, great. Exclamation point order blah. I got a strange feeling that your message is too long, or it is being caught by automod. I don't know. Could be character limit. It could be being caught by automod. I don't see anything that says it's being caught by automod, so usually I can see messages that get caught, but I don't know. I don't know. If anything, I think it's on Twitch's side. I don't think it's the bot's fault. Okay. Finally, we can make our way back to... Oh, let me refuel. Let me refuel. Finally, we can make our way back to the Bramble. Yeah. As a reminder, too, like, you can split your order into multiple commands. It'll just depend. It doesn't all have to fit in one message. Oh, am I actually stuck? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, great. Okay, we're going off. We're going off. We're going off. There we go. There we go. We're going to the Bramble again. Autopilot. Here we go. All right. All right. We're working our way off to the Bramble again. Doing it once more. Yeah. My guess is it might be the character limit on Twitch. I know there's like a 500 character limit, but there's other stuff that gets it caught too. If I can't see it, there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. What? My autopilot flew me into the sun! What the hell, dude? Ugh. Yeah, it was the autopilot. Sure. That was incredible, dude. That was incredible. Talk to Slate. Talk to Slate about what? Oh, hold up. No, I'm not gonna. No, stop telling me to do things, chat. No spoilers. At this point, if somebody gives me a spoiler, I'm just gonna do the exact opposite. I'm gonna be like, sorry, spoilers. Nope, I'm gonna do the exact opposite. I'm not gonna talk to Slate. I'm not gonna do it. Official, like, wood isn't a great insulator to get the I mean, we already know that this ship apparently is flammable. Like, extremely flammable. We knew that already. Alright, where to smoke at? Where to smoke at? Gotta find the smoke. Gotta find... Oh, is that a cave? Hold up a second. Is that a cave? Is that a cave? Caves are cool. Caves are cool. Caves are cool. Caves are very, very cool. Yep, caves are awesome. Yeah, I know it's broken. I know it's broken. Pop out there saying a word from the experience. Don't use autopilot ever. Oh, yeah. Maybe I will. Ferb saying, could I just ask a question about the way that you're doing things? Oh, I'm roaming around this game more or less aimlessly. I have absolutely no goal here. Oh, I don't have a jetpack! No! Oh my god, I don't have a jetpack. Oh, shit, dude. That was on me. God. Kid, appreciate the support out there. Oh, man! That was on me. Sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. Evie saying, did you S-rank the shadow level in the end? I was sent some YouTube shorts and swiped by accident, and it seemed fate has found me here again. I 100% of the game. So, yes. I think so. Welcome back, by the way, Evie. Oh, man. Official saying, under any circumstances, finish this game, find the final puzzle solution on your own. I mean this as a major and small spoiler. Oh, don't. Wait, don't? Don't? Finish this game and find that. I mean this as a major spoiler. Don't? I don't mean this as a major spoiler. Oh, that's fair. Hey, apparently there is one final puzzle. I didn't know that. Anytime somebody gives me new information that I don't already know, I will absolutely lean into it and say, I didn't know that already. I can't believe you would do that. Official, I cannot believe that you would tell me that there is one final puzzle, dude. I didn't know that. How dare you? Oh! Official says you wouldn't do the, you'd do the opposite, so don't finish the game on your own. Bro. It's okay, chat. Somebody out there who is a lot more anal than I am is gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe they spoiled it. Game ruined forever. Nah, dude. I would have spoiled this game anyway for myself to create some drinks inspired by it if I had some folks say that, hey, try to avoid spoilers. So I'm trying to avoid spoilers as best as I can. Other than that, I don't care, dude. I don't care. I care more about the experience of the people who are trying to vicariously play this game again through me. I'm worried more about your experience than I am about my experience, because honestly, I could care less. Anyways, Evie, thanks for popping in. I'll see you out here later, hopefully. Floss saying, I bet Can doesn't even know there's a sun in the solar system. I don't. Thanks for spoiling it for me. Asshole! Nah, I'm kidding you. Dark Bramble, lock in. Cool. I am going to engage in autopilot, but I'm going to check my map and make sure that I don't go into the sun. Oh my gosh, dude. Functional out there too, saying that means a lot to me, dude. Yeah, dude. Actually, it was the first time I ever heard of the Outer Wilds was because of Azaran 25,000 and Functional on a whim. I had never heard of the Outer Wilds, and way back when, almost over a year ago, when I was playing Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, they told me, play Outer Wilds, don't spoil anything. I spoil everything for myself, chat. I made a very notable exception for this game, because it seemed that... Oh, hi there. Sorry. It seemed that it was really, really important, so I avoided it. It's fine. Autopilot, cockpit damage, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Zesty saying another cool name for a cocktail inspired by the game would be the Bramble. That's already a cocktail, actually. So, won't be called the Bramble. It'd be called the Dark Bramble. Again, so today, and on Wednesday, I am collecting information. Collecting cocktail inspiration. The cocktail this evening is not my original recipe. The cocktail on Wednesday is also not my original recipe. It's actually by Nina, who just joined our Discord server. They go by Little Warlock on Reddit, and Functional brought them in and let them know that we were doing this. So I'm using their cocktail recipe today, as well as on Wednesday. And I will not be playing this game again until I come up with my own, and I got a strange feeling. I got a good feeling that, honestly, the next best inspiration is probably gonna be the Dark Bramble, because that's what I've been exploring so far, and I've done that intentionally. I think that, personally, the best inspiration for a cocktail is here in the Dark Bramble. So, I am leaning in to try to find as much about the Dark Bramble as I possibly can for a good inspiration. So that's what I'm doing. Pop saying whatever you do, don't press the red button. What, the master alarm? Are you sure about that? Oh man, dude. Alright, let's get in here. And I want to take my ship. If I can actually traverse my ship into that hollow vine, I would like to, but I don't know if I actually can. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Alright, lock in. I know shit's damaged. I know shit's damaged. No, lock in, dude. Lock in. Come on, lock down. Ferb out there saying, that actually makes me curious. Since there is anglerfish, is there, like, any fishy ingredients used in various cocktail mixology stuff? To my knowledge, there is nothing explicitly derived from a fish, aside from squid ink, maybe, that is typically used in cocktail mixology. Typically. Now, oddly enough, there are certain sauces out there, like, oh, what is it? There are some sauces out there, like, it's not Worcestershire sauce. What is it? A lot of things are actually derived from anchovies, dude. A lot of things. A shocking number of things are derived from anchovies. Fish sauce, says Zesty. Could be interesting. Could use fish sauces in there. Nice and savory, right? That's a solid question. I'm taking a picture of that. That's good inspiration for this. Boop. Nice. Yeah, anchovies are in a lot of things, chat. A lot of things. A shocking number of things. Kit Kat saying a cocktail inspired by the angler might be neat. Yeah, I think if I did a cocktail inspired by this game, I think it would probably be based on one of the planets. I mean, I already have some pretty good inspiration, right? Because Little Wizard made a drink inspired by Giant's Deep and a drink inspired by the Hourglass Twins. And so I think, because I don't know a Dark Bramble cocktail out there, maybe I throw my hand into the ring with a Dark Bramble cocktail. Probably a riff on the Bramble, but exactly what kind of riff on the Bramble, I don't know. If you didn't know already, like, look up the Bramble. The Bramble, I want to say, is a cocktail that utilizes, at the very least, muddled blackberries, and so does the Dirty Wastelander from Fallout. The Dirty Wastelander, typically, a lot of recipes utilize a muddled blackberry. Now, I don't know what the lore reason for that is, because I've not played Fallout before, but if there is a specific reference about the Dirty Wastelander being like, basically a riff on the Bramble, I'm curious. Are we going in? The ship's going in. In. Yeah, we got this. Into the hollow vine. Is it too hollow for my ship to go? It is too hollow for my ship to go. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Here we go. It's too tiny. And apparently, I didn't explore this jellyfish enough. I gotta go in the jellyfish. I must become one with the jellyfish inspiration. And then after the ads happen, I think we're gonna do Ferb's drink, because that actually uses... Ferb, I don't know if you know this, but that cardamom rose infused coffee liqueur was actually created by my fellow mixologist, Imicho, who's popped on the stream before. There are two people that I trust most with the liqueurs at this bar. It is me and one other person. And that one other person is Imicho. Let me try to go. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful... scary.
I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar.
Okay. Anyways. Fair being like, I didn't know that actually. I thought it might sounded well because of the rosy flavor. Yeah, yeah. So that came from the mind of one of our fellow mixologists here. All right, was that all there is here? Well, clearly I'm not on... I mean, I am, but also am not on the Bramble. And I feel like there's might be more to explore around here. So I'm going to play around here for a little bit until the world resets itself, I guess. Okay, do I actually have... I slow my descent, but I can also go up, too. I can also rise up very carefully. It is going to use fuel, though. Hi there. Interesting. Flashlight. What is that out there? That's cool looking. That is cool looking. What else might there be to find over here? Is this actually... I guess this is, like, Giant's Deep. I guess it is. I don't know. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Official saying, can I give an advice I gave my boyfriend when playing this game to avoid confusion? No, thank you. I appreciate you asking. Fallout there too saying, I'm still learning things about this game. So wait, I'm not... Oh, you know, I think I get it. I think I get it. That's the thing. I never actually left the Bramble. The core of Giant's Deep is actually here on the Bramble. Right? Don't tell me if I'm right. Actually, please don't tell me if I'm right. But I went into the Hollow Vine to get to seemingly the core. Well, actually, is it really the core of Giant's Deep? If it is true that the core of Giant's Deep actually exists here on the Dark Bramble, it was like pulled through time and space. That's wild. Honestly, I have rumors on my ship. I should probably go to my ship, but I'm exploring the Bramble for a little bit because I feel like I got things here. Functional, like, that's wild. Outer Wild? Yeah, dude. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Not unless I specifically gear myself towards the inside of the Bramble, I guess. 60 seconds? Sure, dog. I will take this. I'll take it. I'll take it. 0G, dude. 0G. Time to suffocate. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, man. Wouldn't you also have to avoid the anglers? Too late for that now. As they said, I was looking at your stock, and the peppercorn rosemary gin might work for a dark Bramble drink. Why? Tell me why. Pop saying, seeing how roasting marshmallows is a big part of the game, you could make a drink with liquid smoke? Marshmallow fluff, maybe? That's the thing, right? That's a good angle there. If you were to make a drink inspired by Outer Wilds as a whole, from what I understand of the game so far, yeah, roasting marshmallows is a really, really good aspect of the game. But if we were trying to do drinks inspired by specific planets, I think less so. Honestly, if I did a drink inspired by Timberhearth, the home planet, I feel like it would include roasted marshmallow. I think I would. Okay, so let's take a look at our ship log so far. I got an ad starting in 8 minutes. When the ad happens, I'm going to pull Ferbs up on the screen. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be back for another cocktail recipe. So let's see, what else did I learn here? After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Could be useful. Could be useful. Nothing over there. I think I should go to Brittle Hollow as the next place to go. And I think the piece of inspiration, the piece of info that I can pull from here is that I can throw my scout into bramble seeds, and that bramble seeds actually map to different locations, and I can actually go through hollow vines of the bramble to get to different areas of the solar system. That's where I'm at so far. Official out there saying I hated the dark bramble. The anglers are so scary, even after playing this game again and again. It was terrifying once for me, but afterwards. Ferb saying, thoughts on that? What if you took the fluff, rimmed the glass with it, then torched it? That's a good idea. I think of it this way. I like to consider the drinking... Excuse me. I like to consider also the drinking experience. And I feel like if your glass was half rimmed with charred marshmallow, I don't know if that's a very, like, enjoyable drinking experience. It might actually make it just difficult to drink the drink. And although it adds flavor, right? Like, it's gonna get your mouth all sticky. If anything, I think of it this way. If I rimmed a glass with toasted marshmallow, as in like, yo, it's singed, dude. It's liquid on the inside. It's gooey on the inside. I'd want a damn good reason for it. And although it looks like roasting marshmallows is an aspect of Outer Wilds, a game as a whole, it doesn't appear to be like a main focus. So I don't think that if I did a drink inspired by the Outer Wilds, I don't think I'd rim it with marshmallow. Although I would try as best as I can to incorporate roasted marshmallows into the recipe somehow, but it probably wouldn't be the rim, because I feel like that distracts from other parts of it. That's what I would think. But Fwa out there saying, can you make a foam from marshmallow? Like the egg white foam? Probably. Yeah, you can make a marshmallow foam. Now, I don't know if that would be better done with, let's say, a marshmallow flavoring more so than marshmallows itself, because gelatin itself is an agent that allows you to make pretty cool foams. It's proteinaceous, right? But I've not specifically worked with a gelatin foam, because marshmallows utilize, unless it's vegan, gelatin. So maybe. I don't know. I haven't played around with that yet. Solid ideas. Hey, if anybody's got really solid ideas in the most non-spoiler way possible for... Oh, hold up. I didn't realize I was doing this. If anybody's got ideas for... in the most non-spoiler way possible for Outer Wilds drinks, feel free to open up a thread for it in the Discord server. I'd love to take a look at it. Please, no spoilers. And that's the hard part, right? That is the hard part. Hi there. Oh, brittle hot. Bitch, that's a black hole. That's a freaking black hole. That's why they call it the Brittle Hollow, I guess. Yeah. That's a fucking black hole, dude. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold up. Take me back. I don't have my spacesuit on. Excuse me. Oh my god. I died. Son of a bitch. Ugh! I didn't put my spacesuit on! Ugh! That was incredible, dude. That thing that breaks apart has what looks like one of those antimatter, ghost matter balls just rip out of it and go towards a location. feel like I need to follow that at some point. One of these days, when I come back to life, I'm gonna follow that ball wherever it goes, dude. God. Zesty, like, in space, no one can hear you. It's true, they can't. Peter, like, I love/hate the impression I'm getting from this game. It's that you're trying to die a lot. It'll happen. Only 19 times, though. If my count is correct. Suit up, damn it. Go to the Brittle Hollow. Onwards. Go up. Brittle Hollow. Autopilot. Engage. Unless I'm gonna hit the earth. Oh my god, the way that it whips around the planet? It's slingshotting, dude. Yo, this game has slingshot physics. Like, that's awesome. Oh, actually, that's definitely the thing they're talking about. All right, cool. That was very close, dude. That was awesome. That was awesome. Awesome. Oh, my headlights are Oh, are my headlights damaged? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hello. Don't please don't damage. Please don't damage. Hold up. I'm gonna go to the mayor's house because that's what it looks like. The mayor's house. The mayor of Brittle Hollow, right? Lock in. Disengage. Don't buckle up. Nope. Put my helmet on. I'm going out here. Hi there. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Ferb saying, to be fair, as far as I know, you kind of have to die to learn this game. There might be a no-die run to this game that's possible, but I wouldn't do the research. Not right now. Not while I'm still green. Just a mere hatchling. All right, any signals on this planet? I got a strange feeling that there's a bit of a signal. Jump up. That nose is scary. Hi there. Hi there. What is it? I've never seen one of those before. Is everyone unharmed? Trees detected. No. There isn't. I guess this thing is producing oxygen. Oh, yo, it's the comet! It's not producing noise, so it's not interesting. Escape pod. Escape pod. It's an escape pod? Scout! Okay. Surface integrity, 98%. What does that mean? Picture. Hi there. Hi, buddy. Pop like, oh god, he found the black hole. Now we can talk about black hole-ish drink ideas. I guess activated charcoal. Dude, what is so dense? What is density? Dude, if you did a black hole-inspired drink and didn't consider the density and layering, I don't think you know what you're doing. What if? Oh, there are trees. Hi there. I just realized that. Where the? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. What if it's a drink that is all black, all dark, but it's actually comprised of different layers? I don't know, dude. Random idea. What do I do with this? Well, I guess the escape pod powers that, right? Oh, come on. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You don't got it. You don't got it. You don't got it at all. All right, that's fine. I thought it. I thought it. Are you moving backwards? Oh, jeez. Oh, we got an ad. All right. All right. Okay. We're going to do Ferb's drink. We're doing Ferb's request. I got to figure out what request number that is. I appreciate everybody for participating. Number 5. Number 5. Let me put it up on my screen. Okay, I got to do some linting. Ferb, like, what if you melted some black licorice? Melting black licorice? That's fucking metal, dude. I don't know. I've never melted black licorice before. That'd be insane. Okay. Okay, let me add some notes here. Let me separate this by ingredients. Let me grab those ingredients. And then we will take care of those in a little bit. I'm gonna do a small little bathroom break, and then we'll come back. Dad water Rodney. We go there. Dealer's choice of a gummy. Why do we gotta do a gummy bear, dude? Oh my gosh. I got some details I gotta figure out. Let's see. We got butterscotch schnapps. The brand is La Belle. That's actually a new bottle here. I actually can't find any record of La Belle butterscotch schnapps nowadays. I do not know what it is. The Mr. Black coffee liqueur. The coffee liqueur I think is Mr. Black. I can double check that. Potions. HB Candy Punch by Potions. Oh, hello there. There we go. The game is frozen right now. Sorry, I'm cheating. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many flies about right now. Where do they come from, dude? Gosh. Some nerd saying, is there some sort of aniseed liqueur? Oh, yes, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, there's plenty of anise liqueurs. Actually, anise-flavored liqueurs are probably one of the most popular types of liqueurs that are out there, dude. All right, I've got my ingredients here. Let me take a quick bathroom break while the world crumbles in the background. I will be back in just a hot second. I need a break, I promise. Enjoy the sounds of the outer wilds. Then come back to the bar and realize what ingredients I need. Welcome back, everybody. Some nerd, welcome back. Pop saying, could you freeze a licorice or blackberry juice into a ball and then drop it into the drink? There will literally be a black ball at the bottom. You know, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Hey, if anybody has suggestions for Outer Wilds inspired drinks, please feel free to make a suggestion. Otherwise, I am probably going to forget it. Okie dokie. Let me see. So, Furbs requires some HP Candy Punch. It's got cardamom infused coffee liqueur, butterscotch schnapps. I need to grab every single ingredient. I have none of those at the bar right now. So, please enjoy the beautiful sounds of the Outer Wilds as I grab cocktail reagents. Because I'll be back in a hot second. Let's see. Bento saying, I just realized that glass with Steamboat Willie on it. I actually have it as well. Well, this guy? Oh yeah, dude, it's one of the Disney glasses. People love to tell me that they have the same glasses that I have, that they have the same straws that I have. Ferb saying, I'm looking at the stock a bit more and considering what if instead of the gummy bear, some dried fruit? Hey, by all means, let me know. Feel free to put it right in chat. Otherwise, it's not going to update on the thing over here. Okie doke. Let me grab all the ingredients I need, all of my reagents, because they're all in my liquor closets. Alright. First, we need the candy pie. That's all in the back. Awesome. I love it. Got this in. Got over here. Great. I need butterscotch with Liqueur. Got my butterscotch. Got my dead water. That's gonna be. And her mom. Coffee. Where are you? There you are. I found you. I found you. But my lesser known spirits here at the bar. Okay, and the other one is that one. Alright. I just need to grab one more ingredient. I got the candy punch, I got the cardamom infusion, I've got the butterscotch, And I need Rodney, the blood orange. The blood orange one is the one that I need next. That's in a completely different container, but I'm happy to go grab it. Honestly, I don't know what the hell else to do with it. Where's my dad water at? Where is my dad water? Where's my dad water? That's gonna be a fun one. Where are you, Doug? Where are you, bud? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Right here. Right here. I got it. Dad water says, Rodney. That's not the right one. How about this one? Rodney? There you are. Okay, cool. I found it. I have found the tequila water. We are good. All right, let's see. Ferb saying, I don't know if it would match well, but I was thinking either the star fruit or the rose hips could give a slightly more fruity appeal. Let me think, right? You have the rose... If I honestly don't know what garnish to put in a drink, one of the things that I will do is I will look at the recipe and see if anything in the recipe itself inspires a garnish. One of the things that you can do, if you think about the functionality of a garnish, a garnish can alter the aroma of a drink. It can alter the appearance of a drink. It can give a hint about what is actually in the drink. So if I had to choose between star fruit and rose hips, I'd go with a rose hip because there is rose petals in the drink. Now, don't get me wrong. Rose hips are a little bit of a... It keys you into the fact that there is something rosy about the drink. But there are no rose hips in the drink. Some methodologies, some mindsets would say, well, why are you garnishing with rose hips if there's no rose hips in the drink? Rose petals. I think it's a good tie back to one of the ingredients on the inside. It kind of gives the viewer an idea of what exactly is happening in the drink without even the need to take a sip. So rose hips, I think would be pretty good there. I can grab some rose hips if you want for garnish. That's fine. That's fine. And then the gummy, yeah. I think honestly rose hips probably better than the gummy bear. At least it'd be a little bit easier for me. Let's see. Some notes saying, I feel like from a vibe standpoint, a black hole drink should have an oppressively strong flavor, but a little bit, honestly, if it were me, bitter, dude. Nobody's survived the black hole. Nobody survived the black hole. Also, is the world exploding yet? Not yet, not yet. Bento saying garnishes can also be eaten with the drink, which we actually did on Friday's stream with the Papu's Promise. Fair. Which could also alter the flavor. That's very fair. There's a lot of things that a garnish can do. A lot of layers to it. Ferb is saying, that's lovely. Great. I think we'll swap it out with, let me go back to here real quick. We'll swap it out with rose hips. I'll try to make sure that I find some rose hips. Let me go grab those first, actually. Otherwise, I'd be pulling your leg. Flowers. 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 Oh, what the... Okay. Oh, I got it. I know what I must do. Right here. Found you. Takes me a little while. My spices are not that well organized, but I did find some rose hips. I found them. Let's see. Nerd out there saying it's pouring out right now, and if it doesn't stop in like 3/4 of an hour, I'm gonna have to go out and oh, yikes, dude. As somebody who is not a big fan of the rain, you have my sympathies. All right, so Ferb's got this drink that uses this HB Candy Punch from our most recent sponsored stream. It's got cardamom. It's got this cardamom rose petal infused coffee liqueur that my fellow mixologist actually made here on stream. Let's give it a try, right? So, if we have the potions as the base, cardamom rose petal infused coffee liqueur, we got the butterscotch schnapps. The liqueur and the schnapps, I think, are gonna... I've actually not tasted these schnapps before. I do not know. We've got to figure out ratios for this one, right? It uses the Candy Punch powder. It uses the Candy Punch potion, butterscotch schnapps, Mr. Black that's been infused with cardamom and rose petals, as well as this tequila water. This is interesting. I don't know where to go with this. What I do know that I need to do is I need to get a feeling for how every single one of these ingredients taste before I ratio things out. So let me very quickly mix up a potion. A potion is made with a half a teaspoon of this powder to 8 ounces of water. So I need to prepare one of those. Otherwise, I'm not going to get a very good measure. All of my potions glasses are currently being cleaned downstairs, so we're not going to use a potions container. Instead, I'm just going to use a glass. Let me put 8 ounces of water in here first, as best as I can, with the resources I have available to me. Let's see, there's 2 ounces. We got 4 ounces as I drip water all over my stream deck. It's okay. It's got plastic wrap over top of it. We've got 6 ounces. We got 8 ounces. There we go. Preparing my potion. Preparing my potion as we speak. Gonna put a little towel over top of my stream deck to try to sop up that water a little bit. All right, cool. So for the potion to prepare, we need half a teaspoon of this. Let me open this up, prepare that potion real quick. These potions actually come as a powder, so you gotta mix them with stuff first if you wanna drink them. Half a teaspoon. Go in here, grab one of these. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Put that in there, give it a little mix. And technically, these potions aren't sparkly on their own, but you can add a little bit of luster dust to them if you want to make them sparkly. This drink, I honestly don't know whether the sparklers are going to show up or not. I'm going to add a little. It is the potions, right? Potions, I think, are served with sparkle. So we're going to add sparkle in it just to add a little bit of flair to it. There we go. There we go. I've prepared my potion, and now we're ready to do some mixing. So, anytime I am working with a recipe that I don't otherwise know anything about, I don't know where to go with this recipe, right? I will admit I do not know where to go with this recipe. I know that the HP Candy Punch is a mixer. It is not going to be super forward on alcohol flavor because it is non-alcoholic, right? It is mostly a flavored water. It is a mixer, but so is this dad water, right? So I'm going to try each of my ingredients individually to get a feel for what they taste like before I decide ratios. Let's see. Bento saying, is that your best potion seller? Potion sellers. Let's see. GFL saying, needs more flair? Oh yeah? Sit around and watch for flair. Probably needs a little bit more, honestly, but hey, that's all I got here for now. I haven't determined the recipe yet, so I can't tell you what flair it is yet, because I don't know what's going on yet. Let's see. I see Silent out there saying, Silent was saying, drinking some more of the Blade and Bow tonight. With the more time I spend with it, the more interesting it gets. Very floral. Oh, that was the floral, that's the floral whiskey they were telling about. There we go out there. GFL saying, I need your strongest potion. Let me tell you this, GFL. I'm not going to give you my strongest potion because potions isn't the business that I deal in. You can go talk to an actual potion seller for that. Anyways, I'm going to take somebody else's potion. I'm going to use it as a part of a recipe. So let's try the HP Candy Punch potion first. Fruit punch. Fruit punch. Pretty sweet. Kind of tastes like a juice box. Tastes like a juice box in a way. Let's try this cardamom rose coffee liqueur. I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Black, but I honestly don't know off the top of my head. Oh, let me put the music back on, by the way. Back in the game. Yeah, you know? It's coffee, but it's also cardamom. Not getting a lot of the rose in here. Not getting a lot of the rose. Let's see. Jared saying it's still going hard. I say absolutely am. Absolutely am. Some nerds saying I feel his strongest potions are too strong for us. Oh, you're gonna have to ask the potions company for that one. Let's see. Silent out there talking more about this blade and bow out there. I love the notes. I love the notes. Oak, a little bit of vanilla, brown sugar and whatnot. But there's also some floral notes to it too. It sounds intriguing. Yeah, this is... Oh, I died. Sorry. This is coffee liqueur with a prominent cardamom backbone. That's going to be intriguing to work with. This butterscotch liqueur, actually, I got this from Lil Abe. I cannot find... Actually, this is... I'm going to put this out to the chat world at large. Feel free to get a feel for what this bottle looks like. I cannot find any record of this California brand butterscotch schnapps liqueur. I can't find this bottle of butterscotch liqueur anywhere. So, let's give it a try. There's actually quite a bit of it left in this bottle, dude. Bet they'll be like, let me screenshot it. Feel free to take a pic. You can use !PIC, and it'll take a picture of it right then and there. It'll send it to the Discord, too. This is the thing that I got. I cannot find any record of this liqueur anywhere, dude. Anywhere. Like, I can't find it anywhere. I think the picture actually went to the Discord, right? Yes, it did. Great, 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 great. I can't find any record of it. I know nothing about it. Let's see. GFL saying, first time I've seen your channel. What is your channel about? I dig the stream. I'm a cocktail mixologist. I make, this is the Bar with an X. It is a bar that I've set up in my own home. It's my home bar and studio. And I make drinks inspired by video game characters, concepts, items, and otherwise. And in particular, I'm a cocktail mixologist who is specializing in inspired drinks. I drink the drinks that I make. I have some original recipes myself. And this live stream is about playing some games, getting to know them a little bit, collecting some inspiration. I take cocktail requests on the show and do live, free cocktail consulting for anybody else who is out there. So, welcome in, GFL. It's good to see you. So what I'm going to do here is I've never tasted this butterscotch liqueur before. I'm going to get a feel for how it tastes and then see how we can take it into a cocktail recipe. Never tried it before. It's very light on color. Super light on color. Let's see. Silent saying will probably suggest, but less as a cocktail bourbon and more as something to sip on and enjoy. Hey, I think every bourbon can be made into a cocktail. It's just about what it's mixed with. All right, let's give this a try. Wow, on the nose, that is very butterscotch. Wow. That is the most non-viscous butterscotch liqueur I've ever had. That's delicious. What's the name of the liqueur? It is California brand. California brand butterscotch schnapps liqueur. 15% alcohol, 30 proof. That's delicious. Wow. That is exactly... Dude, I don't think I've ever tasted a butterscotch liqueur that is that clean. And that... It's like dude, you know what? I've had butterscotch it's the same flavor as a butterscotch dum-dum lollipop. The same exact flavor, dude. But it's got booze in it. That's awesome. Wow. Once upon a time, I know in the past I've had butter shots before. Butterscotch schnapps, butter shots. It's a De Kuyper brand thing. I recall it being a lot more viscous. This is super non-viscous. It flows so easily. That's delicious. Wow. Let me put that back in here. So that's really, really good. That is really good. That's really tasty. Wow. Let me also give it a little bit of a wipe down. I definitely spilled along the side a little bit. I don't want to collect any more flies than I already have. I've already got plenty of them. Okay, so that is sweets. Texture-wise, it's not viscous. It is not very thick. It is very low ABV. It's a lot of water in here. And then we gotta try this. Then we have to try this Dad Water Blood Orange tequila with natural flavor, I guess. How does this taste on its own? Smells like blood orange. It's like slightly tangy. Tastes like a little bit of tequila. A hint of tequila. A hint of orange. That's not bad. What ABV are you? You are... Wow, that's oddly specific. 5.25% ABV. Alrighty then. Alright, so... The question remains... how do we ratio all these together? Honestly, I think this works more like a sugary highball. I think this will work best as a highball with the base being taken up by the 2 liqueurs we have. And then we split it with the candy punch potions and the dad water, and we fill it all the way up to the top. That's what I'm thinking. So, this is how we're gonna do this. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice. We're gonna have a clear one for this. Grab this one over here. Go with that one. I don't think this will be that bad. My guess is this is going to taste mostly of butterscotch, coffee, and a bit of fruit too. That's my guess. That's my guess. I've never tried this combo before. All right. Might need a little bit more ice. Actually, this'll be my last cocktail request of the night. I'm not gonna do any more this evening. It's only like 2:30, and if I'm being honest, Chad, I have to get up really, really early tomorrow. But I have a show that I run, and I take great pride in that. All right, let's start with. Ferb's like, that's kind of the goal. A little bit more fruity coffee. Yeah, let's try to work with that. Let's start with. Oh, where are we going with this? It's not gonna be super high ABV. I'm gonna say that right now. There is no base spirit. There's still no base. There's no base spirit here, but we're not gonna act as if we have one. So that's fine by me. Okay, let's do more fruity, right? More fruity. We want more space for the fruit. This glass probably holds about 5 ounces total with the ice. So I think maybe 1/2 ounce of one. I think if we do equal parts. I think this will kind of balance out a little bit. We might need a little bit more of the coffee liqueur to get the cardamom, but I don't know. I think we'll start with that. All right. GFL being like, you're up early. Oh no, I've been staying up late, my guy. Chungle down saying it's 8 a.m. here, so the alcohol is already weird enough. It's 8 a.m. here. Well, it's at 2:30 a.m. for me, and there are some bars literally right around the corner that don't close for another half hour. So if you think that alcohol at 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning is weird, clearly you have not been to a bar at 1 to 3 o'clock in the morning, because these places are still going, and some of them are going real strong depending on where you are in the world. Anyways, let's start with 1/2 ounce of this cardamom and rose petal infused coffee liqueur. I don't have that much left, so I'm just gonna dump the whole thing in there. We'll take that out the stock real quick. Let's see. Zesty out there saying, I found a site called Royal Batch that sells the California brand, but I think that one is discontinued. If I do happen to find it, I'll forward the information. Dude, by all means. By all means. I believe as a global community, we can figure this out together. Let's see. Chungle out there saying, well, like I said, it's 8 a.m. here, so the dissonance is real. Hey, dude, if you're we don't judge people for wanting to do their thing, whatever they do at 8 o'clock in the morning. If you're out there drinking a vodka tonic at 8 o'clock in the morning, ain't a judgmental place for me. If you're judgmental about when people drink their alcohol, fucking go to r/cocktails on Reddit. People love being judgmental over on Reddit. Anyways, next we'll do 1/2 ounce of this butterscotch schnapps liqueur. Let me do that again. I think I smacked my microphone. Next, we'll do 1/2 ounce of these butterscotch schnapps liqueur. I think it's going to balance out. I think we will taste both of them. That coffee flavor is potent. That butterscotch flavor is potent. I think we will taste both of them. I think we will. So 1/2 ounce of that. This is honestly, dude, Ferb, can I give a shout out where shout out is due? This is probably one of the most intriguing collection of ingredients I think we've ever gotten here on a cocktail request. None of them are Merlot. None of them are Fireball. None of them are booze heavy. This is liqueur, mixer, and a super unique collection of mixers at that. This is super fucking unique, dude. I cannot wait to see how this tries. I can't wait to see how this goes. Let's see. GFL saying Utah doesn't have bars that are open until 3 LOL. Yeah, Philadelphia I think does. At least one of the bars down the road, one of the ones that I relatively frequent, is open till like 2 a.m. Derek, welcome in, by the way. And I see Ferb saying, I'm only judging about having it before driving or operating heavy machinery, which you shouldn't do, because you might hurt people, and you might hurt yourself. But Atlas saying, I know it's about 1:30 a.m. for me over here. I do kind of feel like I'm in a fever dream. Yeah, that happens sometimes. By the way, how's your body doing? I know you said that you were picking at something that kind of bled a little bit. I hope you're doing okay out there, Atlas. All right. Ferb saying, I guess I just got a unique perspective. Not sure where it's coming from. Mixology happens in the funnest of places. I like that. All right, next we're gonna add, we want this to taste more fruit than otherwise. So I think we're gonna do 2.5 ounces of this HP Candy Punch. 2.5 ounces of this HP Candy Punch, and we'll top the rest with the Tequila Rodney Blood Orange Dad Water. That's what I think we'll do. Let me agitate this a little bit because I know we need some sparkle. Because it actually has sparkles inside of it. I'll do 2.5 ounces of this. I think that'll be good. I'm gonna spill some. It's okay. Actually, let's watch this. I don't know what color this is gonna be. I imagine it's probably gonna be brown, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Atlas saying, I'm doing all right now. I have not asked my roommates to drive me to the ER, so I would say I am okay, but the pain scale is a little bit weird. Hey, you know what? Work within your own limits, dude. Work within your own limits. All right, 2.5 ounces of this HP Candy Punch. There's the 2. There's the half. A little bit too much. Well, Outer Wilds works in the background. And I think we'll top the rest with Dad Water. I got a strange feeling. This is a beautiful... Dude, what a beautiful gradient this is so far. I want to see exactly how much I'm adding here. Because I have half, 2.5, and the other one. Let's see if an ounce gets it. Let's see if an ounce gets it. I'm actually going to pour it this direction. I want to see if it layers. All right, that's going to be 2 ounces. That's going to be almost exactly 2 ounces. Yep. All right, cool. 2 ounces of that Dad Water. Hairless, welcome back. All right, dude. That is a pretty nice... I like that color. I like that color a lot. Check you out. All right. Now, give this a bit of an agitation. We're going to mix up the colors a little bit. Actually, we'll do that on camp. We'll do that on the cocktail angle. Give this a bit of an agitation. Because I don't think it's going to taste... Actually, you know what? No. Let's not do it yet. Let's not do it yet. I want to see how this tastes before and after mixing. Because that layered superbly, dude. That layered so beautifully. Look at this beautiful layering we have here. Wow, dude. Garnish with some rose hips. Peter, like, the glitter looks stunning. It is beautiful looking, dude. Garnish with some rose hips right up on top. A little bit on the side of the drink. And actually, dude, it's sitting right on top, right on the side. It's beautiful. Also, my headphones are dying a little bit, so I need to plug this guy in. Let me grab one of you over here. I need to grab my my charging port. Hold on. There we go. I'm plugged in. We're good. Let's see. GFL say out there saying, I hope the other viewer feels better soon. Didn't catch the full injury, but well wishes, my friend. Dude, well wishes from GFL on YouTube to you, Atlas. Absolutely. In any case. Hairless out there saying, I discovered a new drink with only 2 ingredients. Oh, please, do tell, dude. Do tell. All right. Dude. This is beautiful. Let's give it a try first on the top. No mix yet. No mix yet. Admittedly, it tastes like fruit punch. Like a diet fruit punch. It's good. It's good. But let's give it a mix and see if that changes. I want to show you all what that looks like, though. I want to show you what that looks like. Dude. That's beautiful. Wow, I wish my color... I wish that I had better color grading on the cocktail angle, because that's beautiful looking. Atlas Sand, thank you for the wishes. I'm on the other side of the YouTube. From vertical to horizontal and horizontal to vertical. I dig that, dude. Ferb, like, I'm kind of speechless because it's just amazing to me how it looks. Dude, it looks... You're right, dude. It looks beautiful. But now, How does it taste after we give it a mix? Whoa. It's butterscotch, it's fruit punch, but it's also coffee. The cardamom and the coffee liqueur makes the butterscotch taste so unique. That's so intriguing, dude. Whoa. That's delightful. I wish I could add more coffee liqueur. I don't have any left. I used all of it. I used all of the infused coffee liqueur that we got here. That is such an interesting combination of flavors, dude. It is fruity. It is mildly coffee forward, but it's like you took a butterscotch coffee candy and added something added a little bit extra sugar to it. A little bit extra roasted. I'm getting such a good base of the roasted coffee flavor supporting the butterscotch, but also the fruit punch. That's good. If anything, it is a fruity coffee highball with a touch, just a touch of cardamom spice to it. I don't think I've ever had a drink like this before. That's pretty good. That's really enjoyable, dude. That is really, really enjoyable. Wow. Let's see. I see Hairless out there saying, it might just sound really weird, but I just put icing sugar in regular white milk and it tasted like strawberry milk. Dude, that doesn't sound weird at all. Your palate's special, just like everybody else's is. Atlas like him having an out-of-body experience with this drink. This is cool, dude. Herb saying I was a little concerned how coffee would interact with the fruit punch, but sounds like it's turning out great. Yeah, this is very intriguing. Bento saying, where did you get the California brand's butterscotch liqueur? I got it from a friend. They have no idea where I got it from a friend. They got it from their grandfather. Grandfather, I wouldn't know even if I asked him. So, unfortunately, it came from an unknown source. Zesty saying, gotta call it a night. No problem, dude. We'll see you on Wednesday. And I see Pop saying for the brittle hollow drink, is it possible to make a creme brulee type crunchy lid that you can break and float down to the black hole? I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I'm certainly gonna take a picture of that idea. And that sounds pretty cool. Creme brulee style drink? Is it possible? Sure. Sure. Dude, Ferb, I don't know where you pulled this from, but it's great. This is delightful. That list of ingredients created such an intriguing combination of flavors. That's a good use of it. Cheers to that, dude. Oh, I get a rose hip here or there. A little tangy. I do get a little bit of rose hip here and there, and when I taste it, it's tangy. I like that, dude. Oh, that is so tangy. Oh, it's like a strawberry. It's like a dried strawberry, those rose hips. Woo! Beds are like, does it have a barcode or anything? Let's see. What do we got? It's certainly got a it's got a barcode, all right. Here. Feel free to take another screenshot. This is all I got. That's all I got for now. Bento's saying maybe it was like a private label or a very small regional brand, because, yeah, I can't find... Dude, I did as much research as I possibly could on this brand. There are two bottles that I got from this haul from a buddy of mine that I couldn't find any info on at all. One is the butterscotch brand that I have here, and the other one is Don Ron rum or something like that. Can't find any info on it either. I will thoroughly research as best as I can almost any spirit that we get here at the Bar with an X, but there are some times where even I can't find info on it. In any case, Hairless out there saying, I am the cocktail IRS and you have failed to pay your cocktail tax, so I'm going to ask you to give me a sip of that. Oh, dude, Hairless, if you can find your way over here, you're more than welcome to take a sip from my cup, but I imagine you'll have a pretty hard time doing so. The Bar with an X does not show up on Google for a good reason, because I rent. Let's see. GFL saying off the bed, well wishes, and throwing a sub. I'll tune back in soon. Hey, thanks for the support out there, GFL. Looking forward to see you back here again sometime. Dude, that was pretty cool. Let me go ahead and update the recipe because I didn't put any ratios down. So let me do that. Darkfire, welcome in. Welcome in as well. Where's my keyboard? It's in the depths of the bramble. Let me update my ratios here. HP Candy Punch. We started with cardamom, then the butterscotch, then the HP. So cardamom got half an ounce. You got half an ounce. Butterscotch got half an ounce. HP Candy got 2.5 ounces. And then Dad Water got 2 ounces exactly. 2 ounces exactly. Awesome. That is our whole recipe. It's not showing up on the screen completely, but all the information is there. Ferb, did you have a name for this one? What would you call this? It doesn't have a name. You gotta put a name on this, dude. Come up with a name. Come up with a name. We'll get back to the game and I'll publish it afterwards. All good stuff out there, dude. Dogfire saying I gotta get ready for work out there. Dude, by all means, fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Win the good bread. Let's do it. All right. Let's get back to Outer Wilds for just a little bit longer. We will not be going for too much longer. I gotta get up early tomorrow, and I have already stayed up much too late. But I am having a great time. Let me add a straw to this, too. Ferb out there, Sam, I need a bit, because the name I originally had was more focused on the rose. That's fine. That's fine. That is okay. Hey, Ferb, take as long as you need. I don't remember whether you're in the Discord server or not, but I'm going to put it in the Discord. Feel free to let me know what the name is, and I'll update it after the fact. Just to make sure that we got it. All right, chat. I'm going to try one more deep dive into the bramble. I don't know exactly how much longer I have. Can I reset? No, I cannot. It's okay. I know exactly how to reset. I know how to do it. Let's see. Hairless saying, just give me the ingredients and that is enough. If you just give me the ingredients, the CEO of the Cocktail IRS will be very happy. Well, by all means, Hairless, if you want the ingredients, type !SIPS in chat and you'll have it. Ferb like bloody fruit coffee? Bloody fruit coffee? Sounds scary. Sounds spooky. All right, I don't know how much longer I have, chat, so I'm going to take matters into my own hands. It's okay. I'm immortal. I'm immortal. I am. It resets time or something. Yeah, dude, that specifically, that combo of butterscotch and fruit punch. That's so interesting. Like, even I will admit, so these potions, the potions mix is made with stevia. I'm not the biggest fan of the flavor of stevia. It's a non-caloric sweetener. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But this tastes good. It tastes good. Something about the way that the butterscotch sweetness is counteracting the stevia sweetness is something that I honestly, I'm a fan of. I like it. We're going right in here. We're blasting right off because there is something flying in space that has gone off in a particular direction. I know that I'm not supposed to be following it, but there is something over here that is blasted off into space, and I don't know what it is. Airless saying, where would you even get these ingredients in Australia? Because I'm Australian. If I was in Australia, I would tell you, but I have never been to Australia. So I am not an authority on how in the world you would get these in Australia. All right, I'm chasing after it. Whatever it is, I'm chasing after it. I do not know what this thing is, but I found it. I found it. No, come back, dude. Wait, come back. What are you doing? No, I don't want to... No, I'm not trying to lock on. No, abort autopilot. How in the world did I overshoot it that much? Please, don't. I don't want that. I want that blue thing. That's what I want. I want that blue thing. I want that blue thing. I do not know what that blue thing is, but I want it. It's coming right towards me. I want the blue thing. It came out of that skeleton in the air. Nope, nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. It's down here. It's down here. It's right here. I don't know what it is. Signal scope or something. Change frequency. Distress beacon. No, distress? Deep space. Come back here, you! Oh my gosh. Atlas saying I'm so happy that the weather has gotten cold enough that I can wear pants, because it's pants. Pants are euphoric for me. Dude, I'm glad to hear it. I like being warm in general. No, stop. I don't want to go to the autopilot. No, I don't want to do that. Gosh. Oh my god. I got it. I got it. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Hold. Match velocity. Match velocity. I do not know what that thing is. Pick up traveler instruments simultaneously with your... What? I don't know what achievement I just got, but I got it. Oh, I actually picked up multiple of them, actually. No, come back! Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, man. No, don't all... Jeezums, dude. I keep clicking my controller. Let's see. Bento's saying, evidently... Couldn't find any databases, couldn't find anything butterscotch liqueur, so it's either from a smaller country's barcode system that isn't well known or well documented. That's intriguing, dude. Yeah, I know nothing about it. Hairless out there saying that in Australia we got Beer, Wine, and Spirits, BWS, Sip and Save, Liquor Land, Thirsty Camel, Dan Murphy's, which all sell beer, wine, and spirits. I've never heard of any of those. Oh my god. I'm based out of the US, so... No, stop, please, 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 please. I want the blue thing. Where is the blue thing? I have completely lost track of the blue thing. Oh, no. In a way, this is kind of beautiful. Wait, if I go far enough away from the solar system, can I pick up everything? I'm already this far out. Might as well, right, chat? That's actually not that bad. Can I pick up everybody's instrument as once? If I get far enough away, then yeah. I would be able to, right? The whistling is a little bit off, but... I bet I can get everything synchronized together if I just get far enough away, right? There's a low droning, there's a harmonica, there's the whistling, there's the drums, there's a banjo. All of it, dude. It's oddly beautiful in a way. All I'm doing is getting farther and farther away, dude. Oh, no, 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 don't go too far. All right, well, apparently I am in the middle of deep space. That was beautiful in a way. Kind of cathartic, dude. Functional saying you're a great Outer Wilds player, Cameron. I did that completely unintentionally, but I appreciate music, and coming from a musical family, being able to appreciate something like that is hard to come by. Equip scout launcher. Oh, really? Oh. Peace out, little buddy! Oh, God, dude. Well, I have no freaking clue where that, thing went. Let me check my map. Check my map. See where I'm going. See where I'm going. Where am I? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I have no idea where I am. Oh my god, dude. Some nerd saying I'm gonna head out again. Enjoy your spec game. Thank you, dude. This is fun. Purpose saying, I don't know if I just didn't process or something, or how is the aroma of the drink? Oh, excuse me. I just stuck my face, my eye, into my straw. It is mostly the fruit punch. It smells strongly of the fruit punch, I think. Maybe a little bit of the butterscotch. Not getting a lot of the coffee notes off of it. Definitely not getting much of the blood orange from the dad water. Diamond, welcome back, dude. All right, chat. This is what I'm thinking. It's about 3 a.m. for me now. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I know I have more hints in Brittle Hollow. I kind of want to explore the Interloper. And I think there is more... Maybe there's more to see about Giant's Deep. I also don't like the fact that my thing is just, like, rotating. It's just quivering on the sun. Something about that is very, very comical to me. Honestly, I think this now is as good as time as ever to quickly wrap things up around here. I'm currently in the middle of space, drifting, who knows where. There might actually, before I go, I want to see whether or not there's any deep space signals out here, right? Anything I can find out here? Let me see. Not over there. Diamond out there saying, finally found the motivation to finish 2 videos that were on my backlog for 5 months, dude. You got this? Dude! That's incredible, man. Especially something that's been sitting on your back burner for a while. That's progress, man. That's progress, man. I'm proud of you, dude. One of these days, if there's anything that I want to make sure I go back and edit at some point, it's the fact that I haven't edited anything from the charity stream yet. Or, not that I haven't edited anything. There's a montage that I wanted to do, but I think I'm putting that behind me. If you put something on the back burner for 5 months and decide that you're going to go back to it, you've got more power than I do, because I'm the kind of person who will be like, sorry, that was a while ago. I'm not going to do it anymore, and I'll just put it down. More power than me, dude. Nice out there, Diamond. Nice. I'm sure whatever you're working on is sublime. Or at the very least, uniquely yours. Nobody can take that away from you. Alright, so I have a strange feeling there is absolutely nothing out here. Deep space radio, none of that stuff. None of it. Dude, being from this distance and doing the frequency stuff is very, very intriguing, dude. Autopilot, I guess. Firm's like, I do not like the distress beacon noises. That is utterly alarming, dude. Makes sense. Alright, well, chat, I am currently, as best as I can, hurtling towards the sun. And something about that is very comforting to me right now. You know, oddly enough, when whatever the thing is explodes, if I'm all the way out here, like, can it hit me? Can it affect me? Can I watch the solar system do that time weird thing, you know? Can I do that? Also, I'm just getting away from the sun. I'm just getting farther and farther away from the sun. This is incredible, dude. Man. Diamond saying one of them involves me playing a game with voice filters. Thought that idea would be fun. Hey, you know what? I like that. I like that. Atlas saying, I was falling asleep and now I'm not. That was a scary sound. That was downright terrifying, dude, right? Folks are like, here comes the sun. That's the thing. I'm getting farther and farther away from the... Oh, because I am currently accelerating really far away from the solar system. I am going over 2,000 meters per second in the opposite direction. I accelerated a lot because this is space. Yeah, you know what, chat? This is where we're gonna call things for the night. This last drink this evening is absolutely delightful, dude. Ferb, what did you call this one again? I don't remember. I think it was Bloody something or other. as we make our way back towards the center of the solar system, I'm gonna do my closing spiel here. And as we make our way into the sun, we will cut the stream and we'll call it from there. So, Bloody Fruit Coffee. I like that. Bloody Fruit Coffee. Let me take a picture of that so I don't forget. Accelerating towards final destination. Damn right we are, dude. Well, thank you everybody so much for joining me at the Bar of the Next for this exciting adventure into the worlds of the Outer Wilds. I would not have played this game if not for the suggestion from two prominent members of our community. We got Azaran 25,000 as well as Functional on a Whim. They told me very early on when we met during the Ocarina of Time Zelda stream not to spoil anything about this game, and I didn't. And I was suspicious at first, because as a drink mixologist, if I'm trying to make faithful drinks and balanced drinks, I need to know as much about the game that I can. I've gotten a lot of information already just from this one playthrough, just from this one stream. I'm looking forward to seeing what we were able to discover collectively on Wednesday. And after this week, I will be on vacation, a small little trip next week. We will not be having any streams next week. I will be in Orlando, Florida. We'll be going to Disney, a little bit of a trip and stuff like that. Afterwards, I will not be doing another Outer Wild stream until I have come up with a drink recipe, a mocktail, and a cocktail for something in this world that we've begun exploring so far. The same thing will be said about Date Everything. I will not be playing Date Everything until I have come up with another original drink recipe, a cocktail and a mocktail inspired by one of the characters from the games. So one of the things that I'll remind you all about is that if you want to see any game on this channel, feel free to use the suggest command, the request command. If you want to see a game on this channel that we have played before, I encourage you, let me know what that game is. Let me know what you want that specific character, item, location, planet, inspiration to be. Because some people want to drink a microwave, some people want to drink a planet, some people want to drink a meteor, and some people want to drink an entire game. I don't know where to go from there. So any input that you have, as well as any ideas you have, are greatly appreciative and fundamental, dare I say, imperative to the creative process for myself, the head mixologist, as well as the other folks who call themselves mixologists here at the Bar of the Next, as well as the community at large. To Bento out there, good night to you out there. I'll be back in October. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for popping in. I look forward to seeing what you accomplish out there on your own while you're away from the bar. Can't wait to see you again. Diamond saying, I do want Cam to make a coffee. Bye, chat. Gotta go back to the grind. A big old cheers off to the folks who are out there on the grind, especially the content creator grind, like our pal, the Upper Diamond. Azael saying, all right, man, good night. To everybody who joined me toward the very end of this, I am still accelerating rapidly towards the sun, and I will not stop until I make my way to the sun, or the time anomaly takes me with it. So this is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but we're getting faster. We're getting faster. Thank you, everybody who joined me. Functional, Atlas, I hope your wound heals up well. To all the folks who joined us in a little bit earlier from that, Derek, thanks for popping in. GFL, thanks for popping in. It's good to see everybody. Ferb, thanks again for the cocktail request. This is delightful, dude. This is such an easy sipper. It does have coffee liqueur in it. How that fares for my, how that fares exactly for my late night endeavors, I don't really know, but we're doing great. I'm just gonna keep going towards the sun. I'm turning off my decelerations. I am planning on plunging straight into the sun. So I'm gonna go straight into the sun. I'm just gonna keep accelerating towards the sun. Folks are like, dude, you were so far away. I'm surprised that the time anomaly hasn't caught up to me yet, dude. We'll just keep accelerating. We're good. Ferb saying, I know it's past usual time, but if you try this drink again, I feel some cinnamon could benefit from Ferb, by all means. I feel like this drink's got even more potential than I thought it to be. If I were to do this drink again, I would want to see how we can do this without the HP Candy Punch, because the HP Candy Punch is a very specific ingredient, and I think we might be able to refactor this in such a way that we can get a similar flavor, if not a better flavor, with ingredients that are a little bit more accessible, a little bit more general. I think there's a way to do that. So, if you got any other ideas for that, feel free to come back again sometime. We can try it again. Pop out there saying, it's amazing they can still play in time, even if they are all on different planets. This is awesome, dude. I love this game so far. I am thankful to everybody who's requested this game. This was one of the most requested games on this channel, and I'm not at all angry that we're playing it. Pop saying, Cam, I bet you don't have the balls that just full send into the Giants deep, all acceleration, no braking. Well, here I go into the sun, and when it happens, we're done. Thank you, everybody, so much. Until Wednesday, y'all, we'll be playing some more Outer Wilds. But until that happens, I've been Cameron with an X, your bartender with an X for this evening at the bar with an X. See you all tomorrow on Wednesday. Until then, y'all. Bye.